Hey everyone. So, today we're actually going to be doing something that I hadn't done before, which is model kit building. So, I've been super interested in doing this for quite a while. If anything, my friend Shayne was the one that got me into it, and he'll be joining us today on stream in a little bit. So, we'll go over like what Gunpla is and stuff like that in a little bit. But yeah, it'll basically be something that I've never done like stream wise either, which is like a quote unquote IRL stream, I guess. I guess that's what this would be classified as. So I do have my webcam on top of like my monitor, and it's gonna be, you know, showing you this mat that I have, and then underneath, or well, sorry, above it, you'll see my like fucking model kit and everything, right? The box and all that stuff. We'll go into it. So I'm gonna be building, well, the RX, fucking hell, dude, it didn't update. Why is it like this? Do it like that. There we go. It's the RX-78-2 Beyond Global version, which Shane can probably elaborate a bit more on this specific model in a little bit. But first, let me actually get him in the call, though. Give me a sec. Well, I mean, I do have him in here. Actually, I'll just swap over to the screen. Let me do this here. And then let me do this. And I'll actually turn the webcams off first. All right. So that's going to be the background for, well, this. So here we go. All right, Shane, let me know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right, coolio. So now you're being captured. So there we go.
Wow.
Okay.
It's not exciting.
So do you want to talk about the kits that we're building today?
I'm building a Muv Luv Cerberus battalion kit from fucking the visual novel Muv Luv. Oh, it's from, I believe it's from one of the spin-offs, but the design is from the visual novel.
And what do you know about the Beyond Global?
Oh, Beyond Global is just is another updated sort of redesign of the RX-78-2. Basically, it is just very slightly more like RX-178 proportioned. So it looks like it belongs more in Zeta than the original anime. But other than that, the differences are they're slight, but like you can notice them when you put them together.
And would you look at that? We have the double Zeta in the background.
I like the suit, but I'm not a big fan of the show.
Yeah.
But I like the suit a lot.
Yeah.
I think I have my favorite. It's like you can't see it, but it's on top of my shelf. Actually, I maybe point my camera at it, but on top of my shelf, there's my double Zeta kit. I can actually just bring it down. Actually, when we put the webcams on,
yeah,
I'm very proud of it.
Well, yeah, we can do that in a bit. But yeah, so that's essentially what we're going to be building. You were going to say something else though before I interrupted you with the Beyond Global thing.
Oh yeah, Beyond Global is just like a slight
you were going to say something else.
Fuck, I don't.
Muv Luv, kit, Cerberus, visual novel.
Oh yeah, it's a spin-off of one of the visual novels. I believe it's from Total Eclipse. But I haven't read Total Eclipse because it's not translated yet. So when it's translated, I'll read it. Well, I also haven't seen the show because the show fucking butchered it apparently. So
just learn moon runes, bro.
I want to support more Muv Luv releases, so I'm waiting to be able to buy it legitimately. As I bought all of them. Well, I pirated like an older copy of Muv Luv because recently when the company got bought out by another company, they removed the entire ability to play it uncensored, and even then the uncensored version still censored. So I have a pirated copy of Muv Luv, and I have a legitimate copy of Muv Luv, and the pirated copies I only have because those are the only ways you can play them uncensored now.
Right.
Basically. But that's it. That's like, I mean,
it's a mess.
It is a mess, but I mean, like, it's still good regardless. The uncensored bit is just like removes the sex scenes I don't care about, but like the gore is what I uncensor it for, and the gore is very extensive in Muv Luv.
Well, as it is with like most like visual novels that have some sort of like war involved.
Oh, basically, yeah.
All right. So let me actually get the background music started. If you want, we can both sync it up. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, it should be good.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. All right. So we're gonna be having the Phantasy Star Online at the after story. Well, basically the Phantasy Star Online, just the original soundtrack, all 4 episodes. They're all just gonna be extended. We don't know how long this is gonna take. It'll be between an hour to 2. So yeah. Let me actually get this thing.
Oh, dude, it'll be realistically, it's gonna be more like 4 hours, maybe 5.
Oh, okay.
It's got, at least for me, this is a very complicated kit, and it's not Bandai, so it's gonna be a little bit harder to build.
At least 7 to 8 hours.
Your will probably be less. Mine's about
a good 9 to 10 hours.
About that, actually. That's my average master grade build time, though.
We'll see. I mean, I've got this, and then I also have 3 Dragon Ball kits in the back, so we'll probably.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I mean, those I can literally just snap them on together, be done in like 2 minutes.
True.
But all right, so I'm gonna have my webcam on here, and then I'll get yours. So, well, backwards. There's Shayne's, and then here's gonna be mine. So, here is the RX-78-2 Beyond Global. Let me. I got this a bit ago. There we go. But there, you're able to see it. If you want to show your box, I can do that now, or you can do it now.
I would, but I have water bottles in there, so I'm just gonna show the cover.
Sure. There we go.
Kind of hard to make out on a black background. You know what? I'll flip to a page where it shows the entire kit build. This. I guess I would flip it this way, right?
Yeah, a little bit more to the left. No, turn it to the left. Like turn it 90 degrees, Shayne. There we go, like that. All right, now move it to the left physically. There we go. Now it's in shot. So there's his kit. It's really fucking cool. Move more to the left.
I know, I'm just getting like the details and everything.
Yeah, just remember that it's cropped, so I'm like, I was just getting it.
Oh, right, yeah.
But yeah, not bad. Cool ass kit.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'll be building my like, I was, again, and I've mentioned this before on stream in the past few days. I didn't want an RX-78 to be my fucking first Gunpla, because that's literally like everyone's first fucking kid is an RX-78.
It's a rite of passage.
But this is like the first one to arrive, which is a huge pain in the ass. But this is to prepare me for, well, the other shut the fuck up, Garrett. This is to prepare me for the other kits that we're gonna be building on stream eventually, probably Friday. We're gonna be building another one. I've got a Get a Robo that's arriving more than likely Friday or Thursday, along with a Cybaster. The first kit that I actually wanted to do was, ironically enough, even more normie tier, which would be the Barbados Lupus from Iron Blood Orphans.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like Iron Blood Orphans, the Lupus looks really fucking cool, or the Barbados looks really cool.
I really like the designs, and I think I stop at the designs. The show is like mid. Yeah. It's just very mid. There's not a lot to talk about. It's kind of
it's literally like the most normie tier, like entry level, like sci-fi shit.
It's the most mid shit in the world. Yeah, it's not so bad, but it's just extremely mid.
Exactly. It's not super engaging comparing it to, say, some of the other Gundam series that are out there, like Turn A, which we will also be building at some point.
I love Turn A. Turn A is so good.
But we'll be starting with the RX-78-2. I could have gotten like an entry grade. Is that what they're called? The first ones?
Yeah, they take like 30 minutes to build it, just about.
Yeah, it's literally like snap-on, very little articulation.
This one has like really interesting, what's it called? Really interesting fucking like armor moving gimmicks. And it has a really interesting, more anime like design than the other RX-78s. I have actually, you know what? I might box this one up. I'm gonna get my 30th anniversary or my 40th anniversary kit for RX-78. We're gonna build one together. I really want to build that one. I need an excuse for it. So give me like 1 second.
All right.
We're swapping it.
Yeah, go for it. I guess if you're wondering about the tool set that I'll be using, it'll be this, which is just literally a basic like model kit tool set. It just has side cutters for plastic, of course, a file, a cross-shaped screwdriver, a flathead screwdriver, and a craft knife, which is an X-Acto knife.
I promised my friend Onyx that I was gonna build his Muv Luv kit at some point, but I realized a little bit into looking at these instructions that it's gonna take me a while.
I mean, it's whatever,
So
dude. We're probably gonna be doing this more often if you're down for it, like on the weekend.
I need to get rid of my backlog. So yes.
All right.
We're just gonna. No, fuck.
So I'll turn your camera off for a bit if you want to
No,
get shit going.
Nope. Dumping it all in the box, and we're gonna put this box to the side. Oh, here's my water.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Here we go. You want to show off this shit?
All right. If you want to show off the box.
I've been so fucking ready to build this kit, and I forgot I owned it, and I figured like we might as well both build one. G40. This is the redesigned by that very famous car designer. G40.
Oh, neat.
Not a lot of people like this design. I fucking loved it because I love weird concept designs. It comes with a design document, like booklet, that goes into all of the reasons behind this design and all the
like that. That looks like a fucking PS1 like cutscene render.
Yeah, it's so good. Look at it. Like
It's so cool.
Here's all the different sketches of how they got the design to where it is. Like, here's some other renders of it.
Now we up to PS2.
Yeah, there's a couple other like there's all like literally all the design philosophy stuff is written in this book. It's so cool. I forgot I totally owned. Here's even an open cockpit view. Like, it doesn't open the cockpit, but it shows even how the cockpit would open and the core fighter, how that would work. Here, let me just angle that in a bit.
That's fucking rad.
Yeah, it goes through like even how the shield works, and the guns. Here's the inside views of the cockpit.
It's kind of funny. We're both building a 40th anniversary Gunpla.
Oh yeah, I figured out halfway through building I was like I wanted to do this, but yeah,
like fuck it.
I had it, and every day I think about I should have probably built that kit a long time ago, and now is a great excuse because it's a high grade. We could be on the same level. People can follow me through because I already kind of half built the other one. So
sure. I mean, like I said, you can continue that one when we do, I don't know, fucking Getter, or when we do literally anything else.
My student medicine, my rib cage. Here.
All right, so go ahead and unbox the RX-78. So it's already like the tape is already removed, right? So these are very simple in like packaging, as you can see. Just literally box suit. And then that's it. There is nothing on the back. It is just plastic, or sorry, not plastic, cardboard. And then when we lift it, there it is. All right. I'm actually gonna have my tools on this side, like right there, and then my knife right here. Coolio. So we've got the beam sabers and the headpiece here. We've the bits of the shoulder and chest. Here is the arms and accessories along with the shields and the feet. Here we have joints and more bits of armor. And then we have the actual frame itself, I believe, is what this would be called, along with the vents and the shield and the little cross for the shield. All right, and here's the actual instruction booklet. This you might not be seeing too much of on screen, mainly because I'll probably have it to the side, but it does open up like this. It's also in color. What the fuck?
Some parts are.
So yeah, some parts are in color. But it's a pretty simple kit. So usually you start from this side and then just work your way around as we go, which is what I'll be doing. So
I personally, I find that doing the legs is the stupidest shit in the world, and I hate doing legs, so I always start with the legs first.
I've always heard that you should do the legs first anyways, because you then don't have a base as to where to like stand your fucking
Some people want to do the torso and the arms. I like doing the legs because the legs are always the worst part of the build for me personally. Whenever I get to a master grade and I'm like, man, I'm loving this master grade, and I get to the legs, I immediately stop. I just like, I have to take a break for the day. I legitimately hate building legs. I think they're cringe.
You're cringe.
You're cringe.
All right. So I need to
I'm
fucking
gonna
find
choose
the
it.
legs actually. So I guess I can try showing this off. So you guys can probably see it here a little bit if it's not too plasticky, I guess, or if it's not too shiny. But here you'll have in this section, you'll have like all the different. What are the fucking plastic molds called? I forgot.
What do you mean? Oh, runners.
Yeah, those.
Runners or sprues. I call them runners. Some people call them sprues, but people who call them sprues are dumb. So.
Right. So yeah, the runners will have a label on them. So for example, well, here let me find. Where is it? Okay. So here, you can see that there's a well, it's backwards, right, on your end, but here is an F and then a 1. And then each section here, each little square will have another tiny rectangle. If the camera focuses, you'll be able to see it better. But they'll each have a section and a number. So in this case, this would be F21, right? And that would be that section. And the manual will tell you, hey, in runner section A, number 3, cut that out, and then so on and so forth. So
you'll see it more clearly if you like.
Yeah, there we go. That's a little better.
Yep. They even have warnings. Though I will say, if you ever think that you should like, always, literally always double check. I mean, always double check before you cut something, because there'll be like a little marker, like maybe not like that exactly, but it'll have like a little warning sign or like a symbol next to one of the parts. Yeah. Like something like that, and it'll say like it'll have like a cutters, and it'll be like do not cut. And if you cut that part, like, oh, perfect example right here. Make sure you do not cut that. Because if you cut this thing,
it won't go in.
You fuck it up. Yeah. So literally, always pay attention to these. Always, every single time, because I've fucked up many a kit just because I didn't look at it right. Yeah. And I cut like a piece off, and the beam saber just wasn't working anymore. Like my Exia Master Grade, I cut a piece off. I shaved it off because I was like, oh, it's a no, whatever. And then I was building the final sword, and I was trying to get it on, and it just would fucking fall off. I was like, why is this happening? And I looked at the instruction manual. It's like I just cut the wrong piece, and it won't snap in anymore. Yeah. So I just got super glue. I fucking poured it all over on there, and I just held it on. But
all right. So the kid is suggesting I start with the body, with the head and torso, which we're gonna skip and go straight to the legs.
Start with the feet, boy.
Yeah, there we go. So it'll be section 8 right here. Again, on your end, as the viewer, of course, you won't be able to see it too well, but it doesn't really matter. I'll try to hold the stuff like all the way up here. That way you're actually able to see the Gunpla being built. And this is more of like a test stream as well, just to see like where the fuck, or like how to do these streams in the future. So
should get a mad sticker bomb the fuck out of it.
Well, I asked you. I'm like, should I get that? You're like, you don't fucking need that. I'm like, yeah,
you don't need one. I have one because I paint. You can see this one's covered in paint, but
right, I'm not painting yet. That'll happen later. Actually, I'm not gonna do painting streams. That would be a nightmare and a half to do. All right, let me find the actual. Okay, so it's B2. So this is D.
C33.
D. Here's B. So B1.
Oh, also, usually you don't have to worry about doing it all at once. Yeah. So you could probably, if you just look at the sheet or the paper, if you're doing the legs are generally built the same. So you can just cut off all the pieces of runner and then build the legs at the same time instead of going one at a time like they want you to.
Oh, doing both legs.
You have this. Yeah, So you have to make sure that you watch out for what's left and what's right side. Otherwise, you can literally build them both at the same time. It'll save so much. It'll save so much effort at the end.
Let's see. So this requires F1 and F2. Here's B2.
Fuck up my cutters are. My cutters are so fucking busted.
Jeez. And I've had mine for ages, and I just like never used them.
Yeah, this is what happens after you build Gunpla for like 5 years.
Forever. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Just have like the most epic music in the background while we're fucking.
Yeah, Fantasy Star music's awesome.
Let's go nuts. All right. They're so cool though. Look at this. Well, I can take it out of the packaging.
Yeah, dude.
It's so rad.
I'm so glad I get to share this experience with you.
Yeah.
This is so fucking. I I love introducing people into model kit building, even though I kind of fell out of it for a while because I lost motivation. Like having to do it on a stream is like how people play video games now. Like, you know,
that's an experience I get shared.
Yeah, well, people play video games when they're bored of video games on stream because you have a different experience with building them, and it kind of forces you to beat games that you normally wouldn't beat, right? Like if I'm playing a fucking video game and I'm trying to like I'm trying to beat it, then I get sidetracked by another game. If you're doing it on stream, you have to make sure you're consistent, and you have to at least try to finish again. That's how I feel with this. Like I'm gonna have to finish this kit, or at least to get to a point where I can finish it anyways. The last kit I built on my own was my what's it called? It's over there in the area, but it's my Xi Gundam, Psy Gundam. Yeah, I haven't painted it. There's no stickers on it. The She Gundam, yeah. My bad.
Okay, so
yeah, I haven't painted that yet.
So I'm gonna be using a knife to open some of this shit up. It's just a simple fucking box cutter that well, it's not a box cutter technically, but I use it as a box cutter. No,
I use that knife. I use that knife to shave down nubs. I would only do that on white plastic because
this is like a normal, like actual like knife.
Oh, you can use the hobby knife in the
No, I will. I meant for opening the bag.
Oh yeah, I just do it with my hand.
I'm not gonna just like, all right, give me your fucking plastic. Give me your contents. No, but yeah, I totally agree with the whole like that's one of the main reasons why I started streaming, because it's like, well, I'm having all these gameplay sessions, why not just fucking stream them? Plus,
right, yeah,
by having a set schedule, able to force myself to be consistent.
Right, yeah.
All right, so let's see. So I've got both B1 and B2, which is what I'm gonna need. I've got F1 and F2. But no, I've got F2. I need F1. Fuck is F1? I know it. Oh, it's all the way over here.
You're gonna see me build Gunpla like a total sociopath. I do not do it the other way people do it, because I just clean up all the parts at the end, and sometimes I'll just end like not with this kit, because this kit is very
special.
It's a very not fragile kit, but it is a really important kit because these sold out super fucking fast and people weren't able to get them for a long time.
And then people fucking hated them.
People don't like the design. I love the design, but I'm also I'm a weirdo. I love weird designs. Like Turn A Gundam's one of my favorite Gundam designs just because it doesn't look like any other Gundam. Yeah. And it grew on me. I hated it when I first saw it, but
I still hate it, man. I just fucking like it when the fucking mustache is gone. When it opens up, man, that thing looks fucking incredible. If you ignore it, if you ignore it from the lips down, bam, one of the greatest fucking looking Gundam.
I love the mustache. I've grown to love how stupid it looks, to be honest, but that's just like a personal choice.
All right, so let me just make sure that I do have everything. So we do have B1 and B2. Where the fuck am I gonna be getting these parts from B2 though? Or from F1? Because this is F1. So, oh, it's the joints. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh,
it's right fucking here.
Those are the kits that I got. That do you not have polycaps with that one?
I've got this. Define polycaps for me, Andy chat.
They're like rubber. They're like rubber pieces. They're actually really soft rubber. Like you would notice, you'd be able to bend them really easily.
It's plastic.
Oh no, that's perfect because that means your joints won't degrade over time.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. As soon as you mentioned rubber, I'm like, no.
No, polycaps are what the IBO kits are made out of, and they're notoriously floppy.
I'm gonna have to just buy a regular like RX-78, take out its fucking joints, and use them for the Barbados.
They stopped using what's it called? They stopped using
polycaps.
They stopped using polycaps around like very recently, like around the last couple of years or so. So good luck.
One thing though, for those watching, this might look like orangey or like, I don't know, a weird shade of red. This is more of like a pale pink in person.
Yeah.
But it's gonna look a little weird on camera. Same with this probably. Let me check these colors. How do they look? These are kind of accurate on cam as they are IRL. I'll post pictures of this stuff later on Twitter once I actually have it done. One thing I was waiting for were markers to actually just do some panel lining Panel lining is when you just make some of the... You want to explain it?
Oh yeah, no. There's thin pens that like put ink inside the panel line, like the lines in the actual model kit. So I'm not sure that I don't think this one has any panel lines. Well, it does, but they're kind of well defined. But there's like a spot
in this section
in between.
You
Yeah,
can
in
kind
between
of
the
barely
arms
see
here.
it. Like if the camera focuses, maybe. I don't think it will.
Here I have a perfect example right here. Oh, it's a little blurry.
Yeah, that's why.
There's spots on the kit
Here,
that are lined
how
like
about I show it like this? So, if you look at the Zeta Gundam in the background, if you look, let's say, at its arms, right? You see how it's got the blue joint right next to the shield? That little, like, red shield? In between that would be where the panel line would be. If you look at the blue part on the, like, wrist, there's, like, one line, and then there's, like, a tiny, like, blue rectangle. That space between that would be the panel lining. And that's kind of where you would just add, like, a gray line, or you would add something to make it, like, pop or stand out.
Yeah, I have there's a couple kits here. If you want to like deactivate my camera real quick, I'm gonna bring over a kit. One of my favorite kits I've ever built.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab it real quick. It's over here somewhere. Oh, if I can fucking get to it. All right. I have a double Zeta. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get it down. It's covered in dust. If I had it. Oh my god, it's dusty as fuck. So I really should clean up my kits more.
Yeah, you should.
I really should. Okay, so oh no, the fucking little water slide's coming off. Anyways, turn my camera on now.
Oh yeah, there we go. 1 second.
This is a kit I basically repainted and added water slide decals to. Here, let me do my headphones back on. And like you can see in the crevices where there's black, that's what panel lining is. That's making sure that those lines pop off. This is one of my favorite kits I've ever built, just in terms of aesthetics. Like
well, of course,
here on the shield. It's a double Zeta. The double Zeta is one of my favorites because it's beefy, but like all those
like decals are all like stickers that you
These
dipped
are
in
water slides.
Yeah.
They stick on a little bit better. Yeah, this is why you want to paint your kits. Or if you want to, you can paint them, but like I love detail. I love
as do
adding.
I. So that's like, I'm eventually gonna get to that point. I would do streams like that, but I really do not have the space. There is no way I could be like being like zoomed in here and just just spray painting on my fucking monitor. Anyways, so we start with the fucking clippers, right?
Yeah. Just make sure you cut just above the nub.
Yeah.
So that there's a little nub sticking off, and then cut the nub off.
I remember that much from Build Fighters when I fucking watched that. They had an entire episode about fucking building Gunpla, and they're like, remember to cut above
that's why
the
it's
nub.
good.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to cut the nub.
Now, by nub, if you look at the cam itself, are you referring to, let's say if I cut this part, do you mean like here, or actually like in there? I don't know if you can see that.
Some parts you can't, like some parts are like flush with the part, so there's a delay with your cam on stream, but like when you like cut a thing, you like, if you see where this is, my cutters are now, he's like, you cut there, and then here, I'll just cut this piece out so you can see.
Yeah, go for it.
So you cut there, right? And then you see how those little nubs are sticking off the side?
Yeah.
Then you go in, and either with a hobby knife you can cut them off, or if you want to be safe, you can just cut them off like flush with the, you leave a little mark, and that's when you take the hobby knife and you like shave it down a bit. But you cut it so you leave it a little bit off, and then you cut it flush so you know exactly what you're cutting, and you don't like bite into the piece or anything.
Okay, so because I thought
it's a thigh piece.
Oh, here, actually, let me cut one of these pieces that I need, right? So I need like B1. I need B1 number 3, right? So that would be.
There's some pieces you can't help but cut flush, but
So if you look at my screen, for example,
Yeah.
this is the first bit I'm gonna cut. So would it be like straight here, or would it be more like around here? I don't know if you can see that. Ooh.
Right there.
Right there?
Yeah.
All right, let me try. Oh, there we go.
It's plastic. It'll go right.
I almost fucked that up.
No, you can cut flush. It's just harder to clean up.
Yeah, like I was aiming high.
Yeah, you want to aim high, especially on your first kit, because the nub marks on your first kit is gonna be what pisses you off the absolute most when you're done building. It's like you'll notice on your first build to your last build that the nub marks will be the most prominent thing.
Completely different. That's why I chose an RX-78. I'm like, you know what? It shouldn't be too bad. If I do go for an RX-78, it'll be okay. I'm fucking like dreading building Getter Arc later on, or building the Side Bastard. I'm gonna wait to build the Side Bastard.
Side Bastard might be a thing you want to wait until you have at least 2 more kits underneath your belt.
Yeah, that's why I want to build the other ones first. So in this case, for example, I've got this little like tiny nub of plastic, and I would just go at it like this, and then just like that.
Yeah, basically. And then you can go flush against it now that you have it cut off, and then there'll be a little bit of nub mark. If you really feel like you need to, you can take the edge of the blade of the cutter and like kind of like scrape it off, or you can take the hobby knife, like box cutter you have in your kit, and you can scrape it off like that, like you're like whittling wood. Or you can just leave it and clean it up later when you're done with the build, because then you'll see where all the things are.
So where do you normally put the plastic bits that you cut off, like personally?
What do you? Oh, you mean like the little pieces of plastic?
The nubs, I guess, that I'm cutting off. Where do you normally put them?
Like, I scrape them into a corner of my desk,
and then just go nuts, yeah.
And then when I'm done, I just shove it into like a little bag or something.
Right. Okay, so that's part E3. So what's the other one for the other foot? Where the fuck even is the other foot? Let's find out. Oh, maybe under B2? Mayhaps. Mayhaps if I cut the same part, but on B2?
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I think that might be correct.
Now you're fucking thinking with portals.
Now I'm thinking with Gunpla.
Yeah. Almost dropped my runners.
Yo, these things are sharp.
It's so hot in my goddamn room.
Oh, that's because you're in it, bro.
Fucking, literally, look. Fucking, I'm repping band t-shirt right now. See the person. Listen to their music, it's fucking bass.
Do they have a good bass player?
Huh?
Do they have a good bass player?
Yeah, my roommate's friend Nicholas.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, well, I
think you showed them to me before.
Yeah, they're good. I love their music. I'm like their #1 fan. Even though it's
like
my
their
roommate's
only fan.
They're actually pretty decently popular, surprisingly.
Were they the hardcore band that you showed me some time ago?
They might be. They're like math rocky, like post-hardcore-ish.
All right, so one quick thing. So should I use the file for nubs or do something else?
You absolutely can. The file is really good for nubs.
All right, so for example, I've got a super tiny one that you can barely see.
Yeah, if there's a nub mark, that's when you want to use the file. You can like file it down a bit.
I'm gonna have to get used to like adjusting, because again, I don't use webcams ever. Like IRL, I never use them, and I've never used a file before for plastic. So I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna rub it against it.
Yeah, it's just it'll shave it down.
Okay. You're gonna be my Sherpa on this trip.
Sure. Yeah, I have to make sure I'm paying attention to this kit. Hold on. Am I building this right?
Maybe.
I hope I am.
This is gonna be a lot of us just being quiet, carefully.
This kit is one of the most well-engineered kits that has come out in the high grade line. High grade line, excuse me. And because of that, it's extremely complicated to build, despite having not as many parts as the other kit I was gonna build.
Imagine some fucking like 10-year-old like Japanese boys like, I want to get into Gunpla, and then they pick it up and they're like, what the fuck?
That 10-year-old Japanese boy could own the shit out of me. There's this Gunpla painter I follow on Instagram. He's Korean. He's from South Korea, and
but which other Korea, dude?
South Korea. Yeah, the
I mean,
normal
which
Korea.
other fucking Korea allows gunpla?
I don't know, man. Maybe Kim Jong-un has fucking plastic model kits.
Okay, how many North Korean Instagram accounts do you follow?
The beautiful North Korean Republic.
You're right. True. That's true.
No, but there's this Korean guy. He makes these incredibly beautifully detailed cell shaded Gunpla paints, right? Mm-hmm. And he hates watching anime. He hates Gundam. He just likes the model kits.
He just likes the kits.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a fucking poser.
No, he's the most based person to ever live because he paints them so accurately and so detailed that he could not possibly love. There's no way he could be cringe.
There's no way he hates them.
Not like that. No, he doesn't like the shows, but he loves the model kits, and I think that makes him based anyways.
Okay.
Personally.
So we've got both of the like joints for like the feet now. So here they are. These are like the top part of like the shoe, I guess, if you want to think of it that way. Like where the shoelaces go.
The ankles are done, sort of.
Now, do you normally like what's the fucking word? Like go hard on like the nub removal at first, or do you just like cut everything, put it together, and then start like trimming the nubs?
I trim as I go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But that's more me. If you really wanted to, you can wait till the kit is built and then file them down or like shave them up. But yeah. I find that it's a lot easier to get them out of the way because you need to make sure, because certain parts you're gonna have to cut very cleanly to fit them in. Maybe not with that kit, but with other kits, you want to make sure that you cut them very cleanly, because if you don't cut them very cleanly, they won't snap in correctly, or there'll be a gap that'll really fuck up the joints. So that's why I go as I go. But if I've built like 1,000 of a certain kit, like a Saku kit, I'd have like 40 Saku kits on that shelf back there. And I have like 40 RX-78-2s, so I've built a billion of them, so I know where all the nubs will go, and it doesn't really matter.
Your experience.
But for master grades and perfect grades specifically, especially real grades, you want to make sure you cut very cleanly, or else it will, like, some parts will just not work.
I was thinking of getting what's the name of the fucking of the Weeb Gundam, the katana wielding something.
Oh, the Red Prime Astray.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting the master grade for that.
I have one. I don't have a
just
master
for the
grade, but I have the what's the goddamn thing? I have the redesign. Has like a die-cast inner frame. It's part model kit, part figure. I like it because it looks like a human muscle structure.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit beefier. And the katana is really cool. I'll bring it down later. Excuse me. But yeah, I love Red Prime Astray. Is cool. I think everyone should at least own one, because like Gundam with a katana is fucking such a cool idea.
Ironically enough, I don't like the kit. Well, I don't like the design, actually.
I love the design.
But
I think the design's stupid.
I actually mentioned this yesterday, but I don't really like Shogun like stuff, like hardcore like medieval Japanese shit isn't really my thing.
Oh, I love that shit.
Like, I like the period, and I like the people, or like I guess aesthetically, right? Like the fucking peasants and shit. I just hate, not hate, I just don't find it appealing when it comes to like the actual samurai and stuff. I like when people are like wearing rags and stuff. That looks kind of cool. But samurai, the helmets, that's just not my thing. Because yesterday,
that's ironic. The RX-78-2 is literally just samurai armor.
I know. That's the biggest bit of irony. But because yesterday when we were doing the Smasher pass for all 1,300 and something fucking Digimon, I had to pass on like literally a good like 60 of them because they were all just like Shogun based. It's like pass it. So let's see. So this is literally just E6 goes at the very bottom, and then one of these goes at an angle like this. So it sticks in, or it shoves in like this, and then it clicks.
Should be a snap.
Yep. Well, no snap, but it went in nicely.
You'll feel it, yes.
And it does move. Neat. Cool. So now we've got an articulated tip. I guess. Quickly just. Oh, I could do it over here, but there we go. All right. So we've got this.
Fantasy for me, it was the right idea.
It was good call.
Yeah. It feels very Gunpla Buildy.
Because I was just gonna go with like more SNES music, but I'm like, you know what? We can go with some Phantasy Star.
Phantasy Star, look, I think the Dreamcast had only good games, but it sucks that it didn't sell very well.
Correction, it had only the best games.
Yeah, so I've said there's not one like very weak game that I can remember, other than like maybe a sports title.
No, it had a few. But it's whatever. It's literally like shovelware.
I remember them. Yeah.
And then most of them were Japanese only. Like a lot of the visual novels and stuff. Either way, that's beside the point. Alright, so the other thing is now we need to find the other one of these. Because that was under F2. Here's F1.
If they're identical,
yeah.
If they're identical runners, you can just find them in space.
Yeah, I found it. It's just I have to get used to this.
With colored plastic that isn't like white or gray, I would recommend using the file, more like liberally than like cutting it flush. Because if you cut it flush, then the marks will be a lot more apparent.
Yeah, I just realized that actually with the foot, a tiny bit.
I don't particularly give a shit anymore as because I end up lightly weathering my kits anyways, just in general. I'm not going to weather this one because this one's a redesign and it's a 40th anniversary redesign, so it's a bad idea to do that.
Just gonna like clear coat it, or
yeah, I think I'm gonna just matte coat it and then make it look like it'll just be like a very flat color, and it'll be like a little texture. It'll be nice.
You can probably barely see. Let's see. Actually, you can't even see it with the glare, but there's like a tiny like pink nub like right there. It's so blurry, unfortunately, because the camera doesn't want to fucking focus, but it's whatever. I'm just kind of getting to it. There we go. Okay, now the foot's officially done. So now let me get back to this other piece. Now, have you ever lost a piece before?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
On my Deep Striker, I lost a very crucial part of the chest, so I cut off a piece of the runner and I glued it to the chest, and it looked exactly the same.
Fucking lucky.
That was a $200 plus kit. It's big. You know that big tanky one, the one that looks basically like a spaceship, the gun that's like fucking huge.
From what series?
It's from Fennel. It's from like a novel.
No.
You probably haven't seen it.
I might. Yeah, I haven't seen the novel.
There's this like there on the chest. There's this little like black piece that I just totally lost, and for fucking whatever reason, I was unable to find it. So I cut off a small piece of the runner, just about the size. Used plastic cement to glue it into the chest, and unless you look really close at it, you won't notice.
Well, you got fucking lucky.
Oh no, yeah. There's one kit where I had to go into my garbage outside and open a bag and dig through the plastic runners and the bags I threw out just to find a tiny little poly cap that has gone into a kit, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to finish it.
What the fuck, Shayne?
Yeah, that's why when you open the bags, always double check that the bags are empty and there's not a loose piece floating around in there, because you will lose them, and you will lose them very fast.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of lessons you have to learn on your own, but that's why I'm here.
I mean, if anything, I've kind of learned at least. Well, I can try to show it on stream. So I'm not going to cut this piece, but for example, whenever I try cutting something, if you look carefully, let's say here, you see how this like juts down? Well, you can barely see it because the plastic is so fucking small that you can't actually see it unless I have this thing focused in some way, shape, or form. But essentially, if I cut, let's say like up here, what'll happen is as I cut, it'll automatically slide the blade down a bit because of the way the kit is designed, or the way the runners are designed. And that's really ingenious, like how they implemented that shit. So it kind of guides you, which is fucking great.
I almost just dropped the piece right now. It would have been a black piece. It would have been lost forever. I caught it with my thighs because I gotta have it. There's a habit you get when you drop a piece. There's an automatic muscle reflex you will develop, and mine is closing my thighs really fast, and it's almost stabbed me in the dick many times when I drop a knife. But yeah, I always catch pieces with my thighs. It works. I'm trying to figure out
fucking hell, Shayne.
Look, I'm a mess.
No, I know. I know that very well.
How are you supposed to fucking slide this piece on and then snap the other piece into there? I'm absolutely fucking confused right now.
All right, so now this thing is like flush. So now we do the same thing again. So now let's get to snapping.
I'm so glad I went to build the feet first. This shit sucks. Get the worst part out of the way.
Ugh, fuck feet.
Yeah, look at how much time it took me to build one heel. One fucking heel.
No, I know. I mean, I'm already done with both feet.
I know. Look at how many steps there are of these feet. Oh, I should probably hold it this way.
There's quite a few. Like
yeah,
5.
it's all small parts too. Yeah.
It's like 5.
Yours is like snap shit together. Mine's like build entire joints.
But there we go. Well, I haven't gotten to the joints yet. I have to build joints next. That's what comes next.
There's so much posability in these kits. It's actually probably not good. Like it's very overwhelming. This is why I chose to build this kit, because apparently it's incredibly innovative.
A nightmare and a half to build.
Oh no, yeah, but it's cool as fuck.
Well, yeah, that's why we build. All right, so I need.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's labeling both. All right. So if we start with F2, we need to look for piece number 10, which is right here. And we need piece 11. Okay, it says do not cut, but do not cut what?
Let me see the. Oh shit. Oh, we're good. It's a red piece.
Here, I can space.
I would like, yeah. Just give me like a couple seconds for the stream to catch up so I can see it.
Yeah, 1 second. So it is right here, but I'm not sure what exactly doesn't need to be cut. Also, that's probably way too blurry. You know what? I'll just send you a picture on Discord. What the fuck am I doing?
Yes, do that, because I need to see what.
Instead of being fucking stupid.
I'm willing to bet it's a joint. It's pretty obvious. Yeah. Hold on, I just have to see it high fidelity.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, tip and trick. Fucking, if you cut a piece and there's a little stress mark, if you use plastic cement, it'll just turn the color back to its original color.
What?
If you cut a piece and there's like a white stress mark, or the nub is really visible, if you use a little bit of plastic cement, which is Gunpla glue basically, it will melt glue, it will melt the plastics so it sticks together chemically. It'll basically turn the plastic back to its original color, or it'll make the nub very hard to see.
That's fucking cool. But I sent it.
Yeah, that's mine. There's a little like nub. There's a tiny nub on you. It's on the joint piece. Do you see like a little bit of a lip where the thing's pointing to? Because there's a line pointing to it. And there's like there'll probably be like, don't cut that part. The little bit of a lip on the side, like it's a little if you look at the picture on the screen or on the thing, I guess. It's the do not cut is pointing down to that tiny lip. That lip is basically what
oh, I see what it means. Yeah, so because it's like a panel line kind of.
Yeah, that's what stops the ankle from moving too far, basically.
Okay, so if I want more articulation,
I wouldn't recommend it.
We just cut it.
I'm not entirely. Oh, that's no, it's not for that. It's so you can snap the armor piece in the back. I have no idea, but anyways, just
we like to have a little fun.
We like to have a little fun here.
Yeah, I like to have a little fun in this household. Oh, okay, so this is part number 10. Okay, so now we just got. So we just got flush here. Like this is what I mean. So for those who are watching, if this shit can fucking focus, I don't know. I can't actually make it focus. But for example, here, there you can kind of see it a little better. You see how it's like a triangle? What I can do is if I fucking cut, if I try cutting from like the top, it'll automatically slide me down to the actual joint where I need to cut, and that's really fucking great.
You're cutting with the flat part going towards. Oh yeah, you are good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm being intuitive. Here, let me just go backwards and just.
Yeah. I've seen people do it.
I mean, I just assumed it's built into like the grip. Okay, so
what's my next piece? I'm dumb. I cut the pieces out already. Easy.
Bro, that's probably gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, where the fuck is this piece that I need? Oh.
That's half the reason why I have the mat on this table, because it's a black table like computer mouse mat, and if I lose a piece, I need to be able to see it on this thing.
All right, so now I have to be careful with this. So gotta like not cut. So I'm gonna like be super liberal with the.
Oh yeah, I'd like go for it, dude.
And there we go. All right, cool.
You know, secret. You can make a base out of runner if you glue them together. If you shave down the runner so that the one of the runner pieces sticks into the base joint, you can make a stand out of just the leftover plastic.
I think I got it right. So I made sure not to cut what the kid told me not to cut. And since these are joints, it's okay if they look ugly, I guess.
If
they're not
really
like
better.
super like flat. All right.
Yeah, well, if it's like, it's gonna be mostly covered by the fucking the armor anyway. So I'm gonna be looking at the gray joint, so you should be fine.
Unless it's some hardcore like nerd being like,
yeah, I mean, if you're applying for a competition, yeah. But
your joints, I don't know, but I don't like the way the joint. There's a tiny bit of light gray, like a speck of light gray here. Please.
Most of the time, if you're submitting in a contest, generally you will end up fucking like
going crazy and sanding things like crazy.
Yeah, you'll be painting everything anyways.
Well, let me make sure it's the right joint. Yeah, so now we stick the joint in. So now we go in like this, or if I do it from maybe the side angle, like this, and it goes like that. Let's go all the way in. I guess so. Let me move this. There we go. All right, now it's all the way in. As you can see, it's like flat, and it moves up, which is neat. So many cool moving parts.
Yeah,
it's the most basic like joints.
Wait until you build a real grade and like you see how cool that shit is.
Wait till you build a real robot.
No, I mean like when you build a real grade fucking new Gundam, like there's so many moving armor pieces that like you'll be amazed how that shit works.
Who fucking designed? An engineer must have designed this.
Literally, someone must have spent so long on this. Yeah, I got you, bitch.
God, imagine.
Honestly,
just like Bandai's like, hey, we need some nerd to design how to move plastic efficiently. Oh, yeah. I almost cut the fucking joint. Like I was like I was going at it.
Your number one mistake: don't watch your camera when you're cutting. That's dangerous.
No, I wasn't. I was like, I did this. It was like, if you look now, it's like I was like, okay, let me go here, then let me go here, then let me go here real quick. And it's
that's
like,
why you always double check.
It's also like kind of like shitty. Like they could have put this 10 up here instead of down here, and then you'd have a bunch of nub to work with.
Yeah.
But no, Bandai's like, you're gonna buy another kit for this joint. They know.
Yeah, basically.
They know.
They want you.
We've got a Gunpla shortage. Guess what? You're gonna have to wait forever to get another one. Ooh. And it's not the same.
Some dudes zoom and zipping.
Also, it's cool how like whenever I cut like a piece of plastic, it like falls into like the cutter, like it's caught. Sometimes if the piece is small enough. That's cool as fuck.
Look at yeah, they really other model kit makers aren't as well engineered as Bandai, but I would have to say that I would still I don't know, other model kit like makers are fucking great. Just that Bandai has like the monopoly on it since their entire since Gundam is basically only based off of toy sales and mech sales at this point, or model kit sales at this point.
Well, that's how that's how they make all their fucking money.
That's how they've made their money since the inception of Gundam, actually.
Tomio was like, I want to tell a cool, deep, dark story, and Bandai's like, cool, bro. We're gonna make plastic toys, and he's like,
yeah, we're gonna have to. And then you're also gonna have to make a Monster of the Week, and then the show got so popular from the toy sales that they got a movie out of it. And then the recap movie, right? Sorry. Yeah, those were the original versions that Tomino wanted to do. Cut off all the toy sales shit.
Yeah. Look at this Zaku, isn't it cool? You can go to your local like corner market and get it today. Go to 7-Eleven.
Fuck my water bottle. Yeah, basically. Go to 7-Eleven and get your fucking RX-78-2 in green.
In green?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, well that's a special version of it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple 7-Eleven versions of Gundams.
Right.
They're all based.
And that's both the feet done. Look at that.
I wanted to buy one, but I'm still working on the fucking joints, man.
I don't, bro. Like this shit's easy. I don't know why you're complaining so much about the feet.
Mine had like 17 joints to make the feet move in like a realistic human way.
Jeez, dude. Like I don't know why you're complaining so much about that. This is like Babby mode. It's like easy. You might as well move on to like a 1-to-1 scale right now.
I would love to.
Like take me to Tokyo right now. I'll build it. They choose the fucking 10-year-old like master gunpla builder, and they're like, "Can you like weld this together?" He's like, "Sure."
Fuck yeah, dude.
Just starts welding the metal. All right. So now we move on to the legs on my end.
I'll be there very soon.
Or the knees. So I need the F parts. So we need F1, numbers 8, 9, and 7. So it would be here. So 8, 9, and 7. Or well, 7, 8, 9. Right. It's because I was reading it like this, because this is 8, this is 7, and this is 9. So, oh boy. Here we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
God. Yo, this music is fucking incredible, man.
It's very good.
Yeah, really good choice.
Phantasy Star. Look, Phantasy Star is one of the first games I'm gonna be playing when I get my Steam Deck.
Bro, just buy a Dreamcast and play it.
I would love to, but that's a lot of money.
Just come over and we can. I've got Phantasy Star right now. We can play it right now.
Oh, you should totally. To be honest, I forgot that it had co-op.
Yeah, well, it's online for a reason. Not only that, I mean, technically, yeah, we can join a private server. We can, actually, yeah, fuck it, why not? We could do Phantasy Star. We could do a Phantasy Star stream.
Sounds so fucking fun.
That would be cool as fuck. It's like, hey, we're going back to the year 2001. Okay. All right, so now we go for this. All right. So, did you see the fucking new Devil Summoner trailer?
No, I have not.
You have not. Have you ever played Devil Summoner?
No.
I mean, I don't blame you. I'm just wondering if you have played like Soul Hackers, but I just remembered. Oh yeah, I got you into SMT.
I'm very new. I'm still trying to beat SMT3. I got sidetracked by like by Demon Souls remake.
Yeah. You might want to remember where the fuck you left off.
No, I remember where I left off this time. Right. Actually.
Oh.
I'm very thankful for that too.
I was like, shit. Do I like cut this little like bit off? I'm like, yes. It's part of the nub. Oddly enough, you can see it better down here than up here, which doesn't make too much sense. But then again, I don't use cameras. Anyways, I was like, yeah, let me cut this off. I'm like, wait, does that go off? Yes, it does. Cool. It's 2 pieces. And now we need this. Yeah, no, I don't even know why the fuck I asked you that question. I'm like, wait, no, Shayne hasn't played much SMT. Well, Soul Hackers, I think you might like the series in concept. I don't know about execution. It's literally just a Shin Megami Tensei game, right? Just dungeon crawling. I haven't played the first one because it's all in Japanese. And I decided, like, when I found out that, oh shit, Soul Hackers 2 came out, which is the second game in the series, and Soul Hackers 2 is the sequel to the second game in the series. It came out, I'm like, you know what? I should probably buy a physical copy now before they skyrocket in price. Like, a few years ago, like 3 years ago, it was like $30 like on Amazon, right? If you wanted to get it. It was like super cheap to get. So I'm like, cool, I can easily do that. I'll wait till I get a job and then I'll just like buy them, right? And I got a job and I bought literally everything else. I bought all the other stuff that was like that for some reason now cost a lot. Like I showed you my what is it? The fucking deluxe edition of Digital Devil Saga that I have. It's just a box. It just comes with Digital Devil Saga 1. It's a fucking plastic box and it comes with like a little sleeve for when Digital Devil Saga 2 comes out. You can slide it in, and like that's it. It's just a box to hold in your games. Nothing else. It's nothing fucking special. There's no art book. There's no music CD, anything like that. It's just that. That shit goes for $300 now, which is fucking crazy. Right? And I bought it for 50 or so. I'm like, huh. So, I thought, okay, well, might as well get things that are going to be expensive in the future. So as soon as Soul Hackers 2 got announced, I'm like, I should probably buy a physical copy of the game, because as soon as all the fucking eBay sellers wake up, they're gonna like skyrocket the prices if they know what the fuck they're doing.
Play the game, yeah.
So everyone's gonna have to play the first game to find out what the fuck happens in the second game. And I mean, the first game is a Sega Saturn exclusive until it got ported to the PS1. And then they got remade into the 3DS. So it's like, okay. So when I bought my copy of Soul Hackers, it was like $60. With shipping, it was like 65 or something, right? Or well, after taxes, it was like 65. So I checked it today. The announcement was yesterday, Monday. Today's Tuesday. And when I checked just eBay again, I'm like, you know what? Let me just check. What are they going for right now? I saw someone selling a copy for 150. I saw another person selling the launch version, the one that came with like a soundtrack, for 190. Jeez. I'm like, I bought this at just the right fucking time.
Right, yeah.
So it's like, it's great to be a fucking Shin Megami Tensei fan. Like right now is like the best time to be one, because we're getting actual games and ports and stuff. But it's also like the worst time if you're just starting out, sort of.
Because there's a lot of games.
Yeah, and unless they port over the PS2 titles, they've done one.
Literally, I'm telling you, when I get the Steam Deck, there's a lot of games I'm going to be able to play, because it's going to be like a portable emulation machine for me. Yeah. I'm planning on playing fucking PS2 games and PS3 games. I want to play all the Metal Gear Solid series. The entirety of it. I want to see what's up with it. So I love Death Stranding, and I want to see what kind of wacky bullshit Kojima came up with 20 years ago.
You haven't played all of Metal Gear?
No, I've never played any Metal Gear.
Any of them? Huh.
Nope, not one.
Yeah, me either. I mean, I've been interested in playing one.
I played the demo for one on a Pizza Hut demo disc.
Oh, that's from ages ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of streaming Twin Snakes, which is the remake of one. Wait, how does this go? Like this. It's the GameCube remake, which is just like, imagine Michael Bay movies before Michael Bay movies existed. That's what Twin Snakes is. And people like it, and people also hate it. They hate the over-the-topness. Like with some of like the crazy, like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but crazy like Inhuman stuff that like Snake will do in some of the cutscenes with some of his jumping. It's like, okay.
Oh, this is finally done.
Oh, this goes in like this. Okay, so now we clip it, and now.
Oh my god! Look at these fucking legs. Actually, that's not too bad. The feet were way worse. The feet were easily the worst part.
You got your fucking like Shadow the Hedgehog shoes.
Yeah, basically.
And I got like my flat Sanics.
Yeah, basically. When we're done, both of our kits are gonna be the same exact like model, but they're different designs, and it's gonna be really cool to see how different these 40th anniversary things are.
You could be like, man, now I gotta get me a Beyond Global.
I have too many RX-78-2s.
You're like, fuck that.
I only buy the ones I really care about now. Like special redesigns or recolors, basically.
I'm like, wait, shit, did I put this on backwards?
Sometimes I do that.
No, I didn't. The one I'm working on right now, I am putting in backwards. It goes in like this.
I have to make sure I pay really close attention to what I'm building, because the legs are supposed to move in two different directions, but I've decided I don't care.
You should care. It's a special kit, Shayne. How much was this?
When I bought it, it was like $30.
And now?
Probably going for fucking way more than that now. It's been discontinued for a while.
Oh boy.
It's a very limited edition. Like, I'm sure someone has it, but yeah.
Oh, these joints are so cool. Well, I need to file the joints. No, they're covered in armor. Cool. So we've got
Unless
two
you need
joints.
unless you need them to be clean to like snap them on. Otherwise, I don't believe you have to.
Well, there's only like a tiny white bit like sticking out of it. Like it's, well, you know, I'll just file it. I don't need to, but I'll just.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, just in case. Just flatten it down. There we go. So now it's gone. This one. A little bit. I should try to like maybe put the snapping, or whenever I'm snapping, I should move closer to the mic so that everyone gets the, like the snapping ASMR.
Oh yeah, I don't have any audio, so I'm just trying to make sure that I'm always in shot at least.
I mean, where you have it, you're fine. Like, luckily enough, I'm like holding it here, and you can fucking see it perfectly. And this is like where I'm building, because this is like where I can see best, without like covering, like without like my face like reaching this part, which it won't. But
I bring it close to my face because I want to make sure I'm cutting the right things at the right time.
all right, so now we need. Right, so we'll bend it, and then this goes with part 14 of F1 and F2. So part 14, which is right hither. So
I'm
this
finally getting a B part. Holy shit! Wow.
Yes, it's this part. So now we flip, flip, flip. There we go. I've had this fucking Vinny from Vinesauce, he did a video basically just announcing the clip channel on YouTube where people can upload the Twitch clips, right? And he starts it off. I don't know why the fuck. I don't remember where the fuck this came from, but he will say. But he said the video literally starts off. The first 10 seconds, or the first, sorry, second and a half, are like clip pussy, and just that. It's just that. It's like what? It's like, hey everyone, welcome back. Welcome to this clip channel. This is the official clip channel of Vinesauce. So, and at the very end, he ends it off by saying that exact same phrase, but it's slowed down with reverb. Is there any? Don't cut. No. With reverb and like ear rape audio, and then fucking a fart at the same time.
Wow.
All that is playing at the same time. And then he just says clip at the very end.
Classic.
Yeah. So someone made an edit of that with an AI voice, but they used God, what's the name of that chick from Persona 4? Rise, the idol. She's a chick with like the brown hair or whatever, like twin tails.
Yeah.
And it's so weird hearing her say that. Cause she says clip pussy, and I'm like, what? What? Why? And at the very end, she's like, clean. I retweeted that at some point. So if anyone wants to hear that right now, you can go to just my Twitter. It'll be, just scroll down for like a bit. Scroll past all the bunnies, and you will see it. All right, now we need B1. Which is a very famous battle theme from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Alright, so it would be this one, and it's this one. And here, these two. So B1 and B2, which are the name of the fucking battle themes. They don't have a fucking title, it's literally just B1, B2, B3, and B4.
You know what you're getting into.
Yeah. They use, I mean, Shin Megami Tensei 4 is a really unique soundtrack. Which is pretty good. They use bells. I believe that's the no.
Oh yeah, so good. They use like these big fucking like
kind of, yeah. I'm not sure what the fucking instrument. They're like steel bells.
They're steel tubes.
Tubes?
They're like tubes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're fucking tubes. That's fucking weird, but also genius.
Yeah, I had a couple of them when I took band in school.
Actually, let me get the B2s as well. We're gonna need these.
We're gonna need these where we're going.
Just hands you like Gunpla clippers.
Just hands you a fucking gun.
Okay.
Watch out, bitch.
Oh, also this white, it looks kind of like eggshell white. It's more of like a creamy white IRL, by the way.
Yeah,
like down here you can kind of see, if you squint really hard. Actually, I can probably do this. I can probably maybe make my screen a tiny bit bigger. Not that I need to really, but I can kind of maybe make it a tiny bit bigger. Like this. Because Shayne, you just have your box next to you. So there we go.
Yeah.
So if I just increase it a little bit, you can maybe see it. Actually, here you can kind of like here. You can kind of see this is what the color really is compared to up here where it looks like very shiny white. Like down here, you can see that it's more of like a creamy, a slightly darker shade. Ooh. That was a nice click. Oh yeah, I can do this. Hold on, I can get closer and just like, just clipping ASMR for like a second. Just. Oh, actually, wait. You can't hear it with the nubs. They're way too. They don't make click noises. They're too soft.
My knuckles make click noises.
Yeah, same with my hands. So if you ever see me do this, it's like me popping like my fingers. Okay. What I'm really excited for is for May. I believe is when it comes out. The Gespenst Mark 1 for Super Robot Wars. My god, I can't wait for that kit. I'm like fucking psyched. Like I pre-ordered it, so I just need to wait for it to be like announced or for it to be officially released so I can like get it, because it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool to actually own that and then build it. I've never built a Super Robot Wars kit. Then again, as you can see by the title, like anyone watching, this is my first model kit ever. And that's going to be interesting. By that point, I'll have the Cybaster under my belt, more than likely. And it'll be really cool to build.
There we go.
The Gespenst is so cool.
I have to say, I love how this thing comes together. It comes together really interestingly. You wouldn't really know since you're on your first kit, but this is like my billionth high grade. And the way this thing is put together is fucking absolutely fascinating.
Kino as fuck.
It's so different. Like there's so much more going on to the actual like build than there is than there would be in a regular high grade. Even though they're both high grades, this is just like the amount of engineering that goes into building this shit is actually kind of ridiculous.
It is. How much do you think the fucking do you think the fucking engineers get paid by commission?
Dude, I would fucking hope so.
Imagine.
They'd be all billionaires, dude.
Dude, they fucking would. Oh wait, I just realized.
Gundam's like 17% of like Bandai's total profit.
I can do this. Hold on. Let me. Oh, is it alt? Yes, it is. I can do this type. I fucking forgot I could do this. I can crop like my screen a little bit with like the useless stuff, and then have more room. And then I can even like crop it like this, a tiny bit, and then stretch it out some more, like that. So now you guys can actually see a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Let me also move that to the side. There we go. All right, coolio. That's a little better. Why didn't I fucking think of that? I saw yours. I'm like, wait, why am I showing like this part, like here, like of my screen? I could just fucking crop that. I'm a fucking idiot. Professional streamer, been doing this for what, fucking a year and a half, kind of consistently now. And I fucking, well, actually, again, I never use webcams, so that's my excuse. Pro gamer here. But yeah, this is fucking fun.
Oh yeah, dude.
But yeah, like I said, if we end up finishing this relatively quickly, or at least on my end, because yours is a little more complicated, I might just start the Dragon Ball kits as well that we have in the back.
True.
Which are very small and very simple to like put together, from what I've seen. They're literally like this big. Like they're tiny vehicles, which again I've posted on Twitter. If you want to know which kits I'm talking about, they're special Dragon Ball kits that were I think recently released. They're kind of cheap to get, at least. Also, is it normal for people to do this, to bend this and then like crack it like that?
Oh, I pull them off all the time.
Yeah, I thought so.
Like sometimes if I'm feeling lazy, I'll just pop them off the runner with my finger. Absolutely do not do that. That's it. Like, you'll get absolutely shit on for doing that, but I do it because I stopped giving a fuck about.
Well, some are just like super loose because the way I cut it. Yeah, so I'm just like, fuck it, because it's right there. Like the one that was super loose, like bam, you can't even see like the little nub remains. But on these two that did have like, some slight space, like, you can kind of see it right there in the corner. Like
this piece right here, this piece you just fucking pop it off like that.
Oh no, I don't mean like that. I mean once they're already off.
Oh no!
You fucking psychopath!
Yeah, you never want to do that, but I do it all the time because sometimes I just get lazy and I build 100 kits. I don't care anymore.
Now I know what you meant, but when you said, "Yeah, I build kits like a psychopath," it's like, yeah, I can.
I really do.
I can fucking see that now. You like, let me just real quick, just fucking snap it off. You fucking animal.
Yeah. You know it.
Which piece was I working on? Fuck. This one.
Did I already cut this piece off? I'm not sure.
Oh no. Oh no. Shayne, don't say that. Yeah, who cares, right? It's only a fucking out of print kit. No big deal.
Out of print kit of a very hard to get thing in the first place.
You can find it right now. Let me see. eBay.
I did pop it off. Okay.
Bam. $700. No big deal.
I should still look that up.
Okay. So this now goes in like this. Oh, I see. Interesting. All right, so let me bend it a little bit. Like that. And it goes in like this.
Oh.
That's cool as fuck. Neat. And people said Gunpla were for children, huh?
I mean, you battle them.
I've got some bad news for you, Richard.
Richard, I'm sorry.
Would you believe me if I told you?
Would you believe me if I told you we're both man children?
Okay, well maybe that's something. Maybe that's more of you projecting at that point.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, there we go. So that's how it slips in.
So she said.
True. That's true. So now this goes like this, and then this goes on top, like that. Uh-oh. Doesn't want to clip in. Clip.
Is there something blocking the way?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Never force apart.
I'm not going to, but that's what I'm trying to find out. Let's see. I'm gonna try to put them into. No, yeah, so they do go in. Yeah, no, it's weird. Because it goes up here. Oh, that's why. I was sticking it in the wrong piece.
There you go.
Well, there we go. Yeah. I mean, this one doesn't matter too much. That's fine where it is. But, okay, so it goes in like this. No, I was like, well, why is it so loose? Well, maybe that's why. But I am learning as I go.
True.
At
least you're doing it on a high grade, instead of a master grade.
Imagine a master grade. Oh no! Do not give me like nightmares that I've yet to fathom.
Master grades aren't hard to build. It's just that they're way more complicated.
Yeah, I mean that's the fun part.
And yeah, you have the whole inner frame and all that shit.
This looks like something that would belong on a Dreamcast. Actually, yes, this would be a perfect way to describe it. This color is like Dreamcast white.
That's a really good white color, though.
It is really nice. It's literally like Dreamcast gray, Dreamcast white.
The color of this kit is the white on this kit is more of a like a blue tinted off-white than it is yellow like yours. If you actually look in the back of the manual where the color grading is, it'll tell you how much percentage of one color the kit is in certain spots. So you can
I've seen that because it'll also give you the colors that you're gonna need if you want to buy the paint.
Or it'll tell you how to mix the paint. So if you want accurate colors to the
fucking art. Cool as hell, man. And Bandai is so cool. And Bandai gets so much cooler when you fucking focus on more than just like one series, like say Gundam, and you also dive into like Digimon. It's kind of funny. We did it. I did the Smasher Pass, like all 1,000 Digimon yesterday, and now I'm doing another Bandai thing, which is giant robots. So here we have the thighs. I'm pretty sure. So now it wants them, yeah. So like this. Instead of them being bent like this, we want them like this. And the reason for that is because if you see here, if this shit isn't bent like this and you're trying to put it like this, it's not going to go in. Because this is the knee. And it goes above the plastic like that. And it wouldn't let you otherwise. If you, like, yeah, there we go. Like this. Anyways, so now that we've got them both, bang. So now what we do is we stick the foot like this. No, I'm kidding. All right, so what's next? 2 little joints from D1. I was like, fuck is D1? It's all the way over here. I need pieces 7 and 8. Or no, just 8.
Legs are almost done.
All right, so here, I'm gonna need your help with this one. So
Sure.
Here in the manual, it's got like these 2 little nubs, right? Well, here, if you look at the stream, it's these 2, right? So this one's 7, this one's 8, right? And they go here on the corner of like the knee, right? It's just like a cup.
The joint caps, yeah.
Yeah. So since one is, I mean, the one on the instruction is telling me, hey, use 8, right? So that's one of them. Oh wait, no, they're different parts. Okay, yeah. 7 is this. It's because 8 is right here and 7 is right here. But 8 is all of this. So there we go. So never mind.
Yep.
Got it on my own. Now let me just pop these joints real quick. Just pop them
snap
out.
Them in half.
Yeah. let me just.
Look at how far that knee bend is. Like look at this shit.
Holy fuck.
That's so fucking sick. I love this shit, dude.
This one kind of gets close too. Like look at that. I'm not sure if this is normal. I mean, I'm stopped by this joint bit here, but it goes all the way back down. Although I don't think it's gonna happen once I have the kit built together.
Depends.
I think there'll be like something limiting it. You know what I mean? Like armor, maybe. I don't know. And then this. Music's done. Oh,
it's so good, dude.
Yeah, the music fucking stopped for me.
It did not stop for me.
It's playing World with Me right now. Is that for you?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, we might have to skip that one because it's vocals. So I'm just gonna go ahead and skip to the next one, Chaos Extended. You don't have to, of course. Your audio isn't being captured.
No, I'll swap with you. I want to keep the vibe going.
All right. It's mainly because this is going up on YouTube later on.
Oh yeah, like check out fucking. I'm trying not to like, but like check out this fucking this movement on the foot.
Oh, what the fuck! Like everything is like articulated.
Like even like this part's articulated too.
You can have them Sonic like shoe like curves.
Yeah. It snaps in so you can keep it straight too.
That's fucking cool as hell, dude. Mine are just flat as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it takes me so fucking long to build this shit.
I mean, you get it.
Like,
you get it out of the way now.
Even this hip joint right here, it slides out.
Wait,
like,
yeah, I'm seeing that. What the fuck? That's so complex.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a fucking medical marvel how this kit's built. Like the ankle roll and the fucking like, you can have a stupid wide stance. Like you could like
Standle.
Like it looks like you snapped your leg in a car accident.
It's like, yeah, let me just skateboard real quick, bro, and then like that's your like result.
Is MTV Scarred?
Was that a show? I don't remember it.
MTV Scarred was when a bunch of people would take fucking huge bales and they would basically show gore on TV.
I don't fucking remember that.
I remember that show. I watched the shit out of it.
I remember there being I remember there was a very famous clip from a show that, and this is like the hook to get you to watch the episode. It was a dude that was doing that he was grinding on a rail, and he falls off a skateboard, and the tip of the pipe was not cut right, and it was sharp, so it cut into his pants, and it actually like.
Yeah, it's Scarred. That's MTV Scarred.
Okay, so it was the same show.
It was the same show, yeah.
I'll stop talking about it now because technically this is a model kit building stream. Right? I mean, if you're watching this, you signed up for it by clicking watch now. Despite
it's a collective
the warning.
trauma for most people that you would accidentally watch MTV Scar and you'd see some dude break his arm like a duck.
Just like a swan neck bending.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right in the middle of the forearm.
That's fucking rad.
Yeah, so like,
I mean that is very fucked up.
Yeah.
Children, please do not try.
It was on TV. That's what amazes me.
And now we just have like web pages for it.
Yeah, basically.
Or what we used to.
Not anymore. Not with
back when the
going.
internet was cool. Oh, there we go. Look at that joint. Yeah, it's got little caps. So what was the like IRL or well IRL in canon? What's the functionality of the cup caps?
Oh, it's just to project. It's like
or the joint caps. That's it.
Yeah, it just protects the joints. Yeah.
Just Gundanium for the joints.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, it's like a protective layer. It's like armor for the actual locking mechanism for the ankles and shit.
Oh, it's just like a condom for the ankle.
Yeah, it's just like a cover. It's basically a hubcap.
No, it's because I clipped this and it just like fucking went spinning and landed perfectly like on my wrist.
Mm-hmm. All right, legs are finished.
Man, you are like trailblazing your way through this one.
The level of articulation in this kit is mind-blowing.
Well, that's one leg.
I have two legs.
Finished. No, that's one leg finished. Oh, both are finished. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Yeah,
you are trailblazing through this.
I don't know how. Considering you had a head start and also this kit's harder.
You've got experience. I'm also like being very careful with it. I mean, I could technically just be like, yeah, just gonna bam,
you can just be like,
get clipping. Bang, get clipping. Yeah, just pop them off like a psychopath. Instead of taking my careful time, having like cherishing this moment with a good friend. Of like, yeah, building my first Gunpla live here. And then you're just like, yeah, I'm gonna, just here and then bam. All right, cool. We're done with the legs next.
What a pussy. I'm gonna build the hip unit next.
And just start fucking popping shit out like Molly, man.
I'm so thankful that the waist unit's super simple.
I heard a snap and I'm like, oh, it was clicking into place.
Yeah.
This wasn't closed all the way, so I like pressed it down a little more because I was like bending the knee. Bam. I do need to flush this out. Tiny bits. There we go. Nice. So the way cement glue, from what you were mentioning, so the way it works is if I were to apply this, let's say to this, like the panel line here, let's say I was trying to close this, it would basically melt the plastic together.
Yes, it would.
Holy fuck, that's so cool. But also very scary to think about.
I've used plastic cement to fix so many of my kits. There's a Hazel I have. The Hazel. It's one of my favorite kits I own because it's a design. I'll go grab it real quick. I'm gonna go put the other stuff in back. So if you want to turn my fucking cam off real quick.
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, go for it.
Like lumber over to my fucking corner of my room.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll be right back. There's a Hazel kit that I have because it's based off around the Zeta timeline, around like 0080 something, 0090 ish, and yeah, I'm just getting this readjusted. And I was really dumb. A lot of dust.
Oh right, clipping ASMR. Hold on.
I was being really dumb with paint thinner because I was doing paint accents.
Oh, that one didn't pop.
And I melted the plastic. And there's some spots in the armor where you can see that the plastic was actually just breaking off. Here, I have my kit. So.
All right, 1 second. All right, ready?
On the wrong side.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, so we live now.
Yeah.
All right. So the Hazel, like, again, one of my favorite kits.
Oh, that
Look at
paint
this
job is
fucking-
really nice.
Thank you.
It is very
Titans
it's matte.
Test Team.
It's a
Yeah, it is matte.
finish.
Titans Test Team. All these little accents I did with hand painting. You can see it's kind of messy, but
Yes,
there's
very
a
messy.
little.
Wait, do you mean if you go back to the shield again? You see those rectangles? Do you mean those like gray spots?
That I did on purpose with the
Okay.
like panel lining pen.
Okay, just making
I'm
sure.
talking about the red dots
Oh, you can barely fucking see them in the camera.
and these
Any
and these,
mistakes,
like,
that is.
spots here. Yeah, I like this. I like the caution sign stickers and everything. Just like they actually have
That's
text on them and
fucking
everything. Yeah, but here's the little Titans Test Team. Let me find the camera. Little rabbit.
Oh, it's fucking cute.
Yeah, that's the logo for Titans Test Team. But there's a part of the armor on the. Let me see if it's on the arm. Pretty sure it's one of these. Oh, right here. You can see it. No, you can't. Let me just bend the leg out. So right there, I'm not sure if you can see it, but there's a crack going right down the center of this leg.
A
I was
little
trying
bit.
to clean up. I was trying to clean up this paint here with paint thinner, and it weakened the shit out of the plastic to the point where it cracked and started literally peeling apart. There's another crack in the
Fucking
the
hell,
arm.
dude.
And the plastic cement literally glued it back.
Nice.
Like all these little yellow details, like all of these are like hand painted, like the chest, cockpit, like even like this.
Now, by hand
little
painted,
piece
do you mean the
here.
actual color itself, or?
Yeah, the actual color itself, like the fingers too.
Uh,
Like I had to hand paint those fingers as well.
neat.
Like all of it is all, like even the inside of the shield where no one would ever see it. All the yellow accents, that's all hand painted.
Well, of course you gotta add everything.
This
Unless you're some
part in
fucking
here-
poser.
This part in here is all hand painted. Oh yeah, you can see the rabbit a little bit better on the S.
I mean, I can pull up the
camera.
logo later.
There you go.
Yeah.
Little rabbit with like a little aviator suit on.
Yeah.
It's an aviator helmet with the big ears, and that's the power of water slides, by the way. It curves around. Stickers don't curve on surfaces like that.
I am at, and then it's gonna. I mean, it's gonna be a bitch once it actually goes through, though. Or if you, once you put the sticker after a while, it's just gonna like peel off.
Yeah, even these vents details, I had to hand paint in all the black. There's a lot of hand painting involved with this kit.
Right.
But most of its base is the RX-78 or RX-178 from Zeta Gundam. It's like these pistons, the feet, like these actual moving pistons in the armor.
Yep.
That all this shit is inner frame shit from
Another model.
the other model. It's all
Mark II?
built in. The Mark II, yes.
Yes.
What else is there? Just to show off. Oh yeah, the eyes are painted too.
I can barely see it, but yes.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
Unless I had like.
I don't know how the
flashlight,
fuck you painted that. Or is the
Yeah,
visor
also-
separate?
but, the visor's a separate piece. There's also little red accents underneath these little panel lines here because they're in the art. So I was like, I'm gonna paint them because they're in the art, and that also took me a long time. But yeah, I'm very proud of this kit, even though I almost basically broke it. That's the power of plastic cement.
No, but I can see that. I mean, it's really well done. It's really fucking cool. It's like, man, I want one of those. Man, I want to paint.
P Bandai is very hard to get, and I only got that kit because I love bulky suits, and it's a prototype suit. I think it's really cool, just as an interesting redesign. It's bulky. It has a huge shield and like the tiny gun. It has all the weird accents all over it. I fell in love with the design when I read some of the Titans Test Team shit. So
It's funny that you bring up a premium Bandai, because like I was gonna a long time ago I was like, you know what, I should get a VPET, like a Digimon VPET, and Premium Bandai was having the Digimon X the purple and the red one, which are both, I think, Nightmare Soldier related. So basically just a bunch of like evil Digimon, right?
Yeah.
And like it was pretty cool. I'm like, oh, how much is it? And I don't remember how much the price of it was. I think it was like $50 or something, maybe less. Because even though it's premium, it's still just a V-Pet.
Well, premium doesn't mean the same thing in English as it does.
It's just the actual like brand for
premium. Premium means like limited edition, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a one-time selling thing. So yeah, they hike the shit out of the prices, and I hate it. But
yeah, so they did that, and I'm like, oh, I'll pass. I'll get this maybe at some other point, maybe at another point. Wait, give me a second. This goes. The fuck? Oh, okay, so it does go here. It seems like this. No, it goes like this. What the fuck? I am confused. No, I think it does go this way. It should. I mean, it makes... no? Weird. Okay. Let me... how do I pop this out? Oh, no. Oh, no. How would you force this out, Shayne?
What'd you do?
A joint.
Oh, you just like wiggle it.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Like,
I see. Yeah. I just have to be careful with this.
I got dust in my room. Now I'm coughing.
You should fucking dust it. There we go.
I will.
Right.
I will. After this stream, I'm literally gonna grab the hand back and just go.
Right here. I'll send you another picture so you can help me out with this because I'm fucking confused.
Sure.
Alright, but right, so I was gonna get this fucking Digimon V-Pet. I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna pass on that. It's whatever. So what I ended up doing later, actually recently, Bandai recently started printing or remaking V-Pets. So they released the Digimon 20th anniversary V-Pet. It was like, it's $20. It's still really cheap. Like if you want to get it, it's like $17 depending on the color that you get. Some might be like 12.
Yeah.
It's gonna tank for a second, but okay. It's the part that's right next to the clippers.
Let me see.
Just so we can go through this real quick.
Which one's below it?
Yeah, so the D110. So that one, it's got an arrow pointing to the, well, it's left out or right.
Yeah, have the leg facing the way it is in the picture, and then get the D110 and place it through the back hole that's in the picture.
Right, so if you look at the stream, so here's the piece, and here's the leg, right? Here's the knee. So it wants it facing this way, and then going through this side?
Let me wait for the thing to catch up. Yes.
Okay.
It wants you to go in through that side, yeah.
I thought as such, because I mean the hole's right there, but I'm like, what if it's wrong?
No, yeah, that should be right.
But then I mean, like it's got a slit, as you can see right there. I'm like, this is super intuitive, but I don't want to fuck this up.
Oh no, yeah, I will double and triple check these pictures to make sure
I'm going to septuple check this. Anyways, so right now, if you want to get, like I said, like a Digimon V-Pet, you can easily get one. You can get into it right now. It's super cheap, not sponsored by Bandai. I wish I was. And then I could just be like, I'll build Gunpla on stream, why not? I thought, you know, I'm just gonna wait. And I mean, I really like Digimon X. Like the series itself has some really cool Digimeng, a lot of really cool designs. They get like outside artists to work on them and stuff. I was like, oh, this is super cool. So I thought, you know what, I'll just wait. So I did. And recently, like in January, last year actually, around April or so, they're like, hey, here's a new Digimon X, the first version of it, Digimon X1, and then it came with its two colors, red and black and blue and white, and it was the Black War Greymon, it was the War Greymon X and the Metal Garurumon X version. I'm like, oh, that's super cool. So I snagged it. It was $20, right? Pre-ordered it, and I was like, man, I want more. Should I go ahead and pay $200 for the next version, which is the purple and the red one that I talked about a bit ago, that was sold only by Premium Bandai? Right. And then I thought, no, I shouldn't do that. I'll just wait. Maybe something else will happen, who knows? And then, lo and behold, in January of this year, they're like, hey, that's coming out. Like, soon. And I'm like, gotta fucking snatch that up. And I did. Get that shit pre-ordered.
Nice.
Because it was like 20 buckaroos. And now all the eBay resellers are going to be like losing their shit because it's literally the same thing except it's just in English. And by English, I mean they changed like 2 menus.
My friends have the Digimon V-Pets. I wanted to get into them, but I've never gotten into them yet.
They're not too bad, but again, it's literally just a virtual pet.
True.
So if that's not your thing, then I'd say pass.
So it's like
otherwise,
Tamagotchi.
Kinda, but with battles. So Tamagotchi is a little different. I've never used one but from what I've seen, like gameplay wise, Tamagotchi is a tiny bit different. I do have a Tamagotchi, but it's a special Evangelion edition with Kaoru. And so you raise like an angel from the fucking anime, and it can turn into Kaoru depending on how you evolve it, right? Like how you treat it, right? Some of them need neglect, some of them don't, that sort of thing. Same with like V-Pets or with Digimon, but with Digimon they require fights. So it's like, oh, it needs to be overfed, but also needs to have X amount of wins, that sort of thing.
Oh, I see.
And it's pretty cool.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I'll be right back. I have to grab tweezers.
Sure.
I'm gonna look for some. I think I have some in my room.
I'll do this one.
My plastic pencil too. I'm gonna probably bring that. I'm gonna bring that so I can show that off. That right there.
You show chemical bonding at the same time.
Yeah, well, not show it because I'm not gonna need the glue, but I'll show you like how I remove nubs with it. I swear I've had a pair of tweezers.
Give them pro Gunpla Building tips on stream.
Yeah,
I do need to cut this though. This is like way.
I'm gonna go out in the kitchen. I'll grab some. Give me a second.
Yeah, take your time. Ooh. Yo, this music do be good though. Oh, you can see Shayne's cat. You might have heard him before on other streams, but there he is. He can barely. Oh wait, hold on. There he is. Like barely, like by the chair. Oh, actually, wait, no, he's because I fucking cropped it. You can't see Toby. You can see his tail moving. Maybe later, Shayne can put Toby on screen. You might have heard him sometimes whenever we're playing Diablo. When we were doing Diablo 2, you would hear like Toby just like meow in the background and squeak, and Shayne would put him up close to the mic. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What was this one? There we go. Oh, it's so cool. Look at this. You got 2 legs. I believe technically I can stick them in right now like this, but I'm not going to because there's still this part. But we got legs. Yeah. It's so cool. How long is this? About 2 inches. It's actually probably exactly 2 inches. Neat.
Right back. I found my file too. Give me like another 3 seconds.
Sure. So B1, 7, and 6. So this is D. Here we go. So B1. C6. Oh wait, I can do all this. Yeah, that clipping ASMR. Just plastic clipping. And then 6. Oh, that's too thin. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Clipping ASMR. Clip. Oh.
All right, we're good. I'm back.
Toby tried to. Well, he didn't jump on your chair, but
that's my cat. My cat jumped on my chair.
it seemed like he wanted to.
My cat was trying to do something.
He was.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You can show them off on stream later, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but my file.
Yeah.
It's the same file as yours.
See, if you had a fucking box to put all this shit in.
I do. It's in the garage. It's holding pieces for my perfect grade Gundam. Mostly holding screws.
Hmm. Trying to get this filing down now. Just high concentration. Oh. Because this is the actual like outer part, so I kind of have to be a little more anal about any plastic bits coming off.
Right, it's tweezers. Time for me to apply the sticker.
Stickers, pleb.
They're foil stickers. I think they're kind of necessary, unfortunately.
Foil stickers, pleb.
Yeah.
Do the fucking
And
stickers have like issues that cards have where they will pringle over time?
It's not all the time. Foil stickers are usually a little bit better.
Because they're premium?
They're just there. They're made of a different material.
Yeah, I assumed. They gotta be holographic after all.
They do, especially the eyes. The eyes are generally the only stickers I'll ever put on a Gunpla. The color correcting, I mean. Sometimes I'll paint them with the eye foil stickers that will always like catch the light better, in my opinion.
Well, because they're holographic.
Yeah, just like it looks better than painting them most of the time.
There we go.
There you go. Sticker applied. It's just the V on the crotch.
On the chest.
I could paint it. I just don't care enough to paint it. Plus, no one's gonna be noticing the small detail of a painted V on the crotch when whatever I paint will never be as clean.
Well, no one's gonna ever fucking see it.
Literally, no one's gonna notice it.
Ooh, neat. Alright, cool. So now let's put this together on the... So it goes in backwards like this, when the leg stretched out straight. So... Huh. Weird.
What's up?
Oh, I see. Okay, it goes like this. I know I just said it has to be straight, but okay. I was getting confused. I was like, what the fuck? This is not gonna fit like this when it goes in like this. The reason why I'm saying that is because there's this hole right there for those watching, and then this thing has like a little hole right there, the one that's pressing against my thumb, right here, this. And I was like, what the fuck? How would it go like this? I thought it would go like this, like, you know, like fucking normal, right? But I thought it wanted me to do it like this due to the image. Either way, I was looking at the image wrong, is my point.
Amazing.
So it goes in. There we go. Uh-oh. It's limiting my articulation now.
Yeah.
Shayne, I don't like this. I do not like this. I like the freedom I had before.
When the legs?
Yes, I know this is not the Freedom Gundam, but still.
Yeah, unfortunately 90% of Gundams will have a sort of limited knee bend. Just because of how the armor is built. It's like a just a thing you have to deal with most of the time, unfortunately.
No, like this is kind of like it's not even, I can't even stand it up straight. Like you see how if you look here on the actual camera.
Oh no, that's just how that's supposed to be.
Like that's how much it bends. Like that's normal.
That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take your word on it.
When you pose a kit, you always pose a kit with its knees slightly bent.
Oh right, so all the weights distributed evenly.
No, it's a more dynamic pose. It just looks better. I'll show you like the perfect ways to pose a kit when I have my shit built all the way. And not because mine's any. Well, mine has the advantage, but there's conventions to how you pose kits, so that even when they're standing still, they don't look like shit.
I see.
Like, there's a lot of things I've learned over the years when it comes to fucking. Yes, waist unit. Yeah, well, waist Gunpla and just figure posing in general.
Man, this is so cool. Oh, that was a neat. That was a super clean cut.
Look at how far this shit bends. Like that's an obscene amount of articulation.
I'm gonna wish he had that much fucking articulation.
Literally, like, look at how that's you could absolutely not do that with your kit.
No. Do the Sonic the Hedgehog like adventure pose.
Oh yeah, when I have everything built, I'm gonna do that. Just for you.
Yeah, just have him just. It's so it's such a dumb pose, but it looks so cool because it's Sonic.
It's very dynamic.
It is. I remember I was in some fucking Sonic group, and some person was like, "Oh, I could probably do that pose," and then one of the admins was like, "Well, if you do, and if you take a picture of you doing that pose, we'll make you the banner." And he's like, "I bet." So he did it. He took a picture like midair, and he fucking did it somehow. And it's like, all right, well, there you go, and then he was made the fucking banner. Oh, I just realized I haven't finished building this leg. Well, that's fine. We will do that in the morning.
Like look at this fucking look at how it just kneels on the ground with very little effort.
I mean, it could do that in the show, but it can't go like crazy far back.
This kit gives basically anime articulation.
Unrealistic shit.
Yeah, like shit that that kind of you get away with in the 70s anime because it was in the 70s. But it has that level of articulation.
But some fucking geek, if they see that now, they'll be like, actually.
It depends. Tomino's Real Robot is no longer really considered Real Robot because Real Robot is now way more technical. But he's the progenitor of the even the genre Real Robot, so I get it fast. Plus, he was basically known for making only Super Robot shows up until Gundam anyway, so...
Like what else? Because I forget.
Fuck. I was gonna say Space Runaway Adeon, but no, that's...
No, you didn't make that.
Yeah, you did make that.
Oh, you did? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me about that. Man, I'm fucking forgetting.
Is it Zambot? I think it's Zambot 3.
I also forgot to get the fucking joint...
Or I don't remember.
Things from for the legs, for the feet. How did I fucking forget this?
All right, legs are built. Everything's fucking finished.
Oh, what else did I need? It was from the B. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Let me get these first. Clip. Clip. This is a thicker one, so you can't hear it. There we go. Clip. Alright. Let me put...
Okay, so I'm thinking about going with the classic yellow eyes because it's a classic Gundam. Should I go yellow or pink with the eyes?
What do you mean yellow or pink? We go yellow, dude.
True. the official redesign version, like the actual official redesign version, has the eyes pink.
Why?
But because I don't know, like he decided that it looked it blended in with the head camera more. But I like the classic eyes better just because I like the yellow accent. I can't think of
a U-swap. I can't think of like a camera being pink.
Yeah, the cameras on the fucking RX-78-2 are pink. Well, the shielding is pink.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Well, I guess because I've always seen them yellow, right?
Or they're red, actually. They're red or pink. It depends.
Well, but see, now if they were red, that makes a lot more sense because it's like, Robit.
It really, really depends on the kit. Because my RX-78, most of my RX-78s have red ones, but a couple of them do have pink ones.
Well, the only one that matters would be the original RX-78 from fucking 1970 something. That kit, that's the one that matters.
I don't know if I have a replica of that kit, not like the original, but I have like a remake of it.
I'm kidding. I know you're serious.
They're really hard to build. Shit. I almost just dropped the smallest red piece in the world.
Careful. Dude, fucking building the old school Hyakshiki that I have is gonna be something.
Gonna need a lot of glue.
Dude, I fucking hope I don't need glue.
Most of those old kits need glue.
Oh no, they hadn't figured shit out yet.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Not generally, no.
Unless I pray to the Gundamian gods and just hopefully get lucky. Alright, hold on. So we finally have almost one leg done. We push it in.
Wow, congrats.
And it popped. There we go. We have leg. Oh, that's cool as fuck.
What's up?
No, it's just like, it's cool. It's a cool leg.
Yeah.
It's got cool. I mean, the articulation's interesting because it does this. I don't know if this is normal, where the foot can lift like this. So it goes like that. I don't know if that's unique.
That's a foot bend.
That's neat.
Yep, though that's an intended part of articulation.
We get a nice bend. A nice little like kick. Alright, cool. I have the chicken squat right there. Alright, now we need to get these covers going, and then we gotta do the other side things.
That's why you start with the legs, the worst part. Because everything else everything else is uphill. It really is. Literally everything else after legs, it's great.
I mean, it's because it just makes sense. Like, start with the base.
Most kids will never have you do that.
I mean, this one recommended you to start like I'm at the end of the kit right now.
Basically, yeah.
Like in the manual, like this is like the end, and it's telling me to start with the front. Because I mean, I'm assuming, you know, if you're a fucking kid, right? It's your first Gunpla. You're like, oh, this is cool. I want to build chest and want to see robot, you know. So I get that. Ooh.
These things on the horns or the V-fin, these little,
the yellow shit?
These things? No, these things, this little nub on that, we call those safety flags. It's so you don't like jab yourself. Most people will just cut them off. You have to be very careful when you do it though.
Let's see. Oh, I see what you mean. Because this one has them too. You can
have to be careful when you cut them off.
You can barely see it. But yeah.
Yeah, I cut mine off because it's an aesthetic thing. You don't have to. And if you really don't care about them looking sharp, it doesn't matter. I like mine looking pointy, but that makes them way more fragile, and you're more prone to cut the piece, like basically, and destroy the V-fin.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So it's basically a personal decision. Not a lot of people.
We don't promote safety on this channel.
True.
Well, unless it's sexual, of course. Please use condoms.
Oh yeah.
Be a responsible adults.
Oh yeah.
And again, if you're watching this, you technically agreed by clicking watch or whatever.
True.
Anyways. Although I do have a feeling that I've had like children watch my streams before because they made their account and they're just like, yeah, I'm 18.
I'm sure. It's more likely than you think.
I know. That's why I don't get the whole, at least on Twitter, there's a lot of people that are like, minors do not interact. Like, bro, just, like, that should be a common sense thing.
Basically, yeah.
Like, if you're a fucking child, you should not be interacting with adults on Twitter. Because, what, like, it's fucking funny, because it's like, it's technically frowned upon, right, to, of course, let's say, argue with a child on the internet. Because, again, they don't know any better. But it's like, what would a fucking, like, imagine some fucking e-celeb with, like, I don't know, 300,000 followers or some shit. Like, what are they supposed to do besides ignore the obvious answer? If some fucking, like, 14-year-old, like, calls them, like, a fucking imbecile, and then they get into a heated argument, and then they're like, actually canceled, plus ratio, plus I'm a minor, plus I'm neurodivergent. And then, like, what the fuck's the guy gonna do? Is like, shit, I should have checked that I was arguing with a 14-year-old on the internet.
I should have checked to make sure that this child was not lying about his age.
Right. Actually, I lied on Twitter, get suspended.
I wish if you lied on Twitter, you got suspended.
No, I mean, like, lied about the age.
Oh, no, just in general. If you just lied on Twitter, you got suspended.
Why would people, you know, share misinformation on the internet, Shayne?
I have no idea.
Why would they do that? Do you think people out there actually do that for fun? I don't believe in my good Samaritan internet explorers.
Internet explorers. It's actually Microsoft Edge now.
Sorry. I would not, you know, my good Samaritan edgelords to actually share misinformation. That's what Microsoft officially calls fans of Microsoft Edge, by the way. They are lords of the edge because they live on the edge of Microsoft. You know, because I think you would be caught dead if you're using Microsoft Edge at this moment.
Oh, dude, honestly.
Imagine someone's watching this stream like 15, like 20 years later when Edge has been discontinued and rebranded. They're like, man, I wish I could be watching that stream on Edge.
The only thing it has above Google Chrome is that less spyware. Only just a little bit. And also doesn't use as much RAM.
I think the only reason why I even stick to Chrome is because all my bookmarks are here and I don't want to like fucking transfer like 10 years of bookmarks. Otherwise, I'd be using like Opera, not Opera, but I'd be using Firefox or fucking what else?
I'd be using Opera.
Brave, maybe.
Opera is a really good operating, so it has a built-in VPN too.
I've heard, yeah, I've heard Opera's just gotten better. Back in the day, it was like kind of shit.
Shady. Oh no, it's fucking awful back in the day.
Yeah.
It's shady as hell.
It's fun. A friend of mine was like, "Hey, have you ever heard of the Opera browser?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's fucking ancient." He's like, "What?"
Yeah, I used it in like fucking middle school.
I think everyone who had an iPod or an iPhone in the year 2007 or 8 had Opera. Besides Safari.
Absolutely. That's the head.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Put that beacon on. Fuck you, bitch. Shut up.
The fuck was that shit? The fucking like clown squeak. You're literally becoming the Joker on stream.
I'm going Goblin
not
mode.
clickbait.
I'm currently actually going Goblin mode.
I saw some. Was it a tweet or a fucking like Reddit like post or something screenshot that I saw where some person's like, is my boyfriend the asshole for like not tolerating me when I go according to him Goblin mode? It was something like that. Like, is my boyfriend the asshole for dumping me for not tolerating me during Goblin mode?
Look, sometimes you have to go Goblin mode, dude.
I don't know, man.
I won't judge.
I will judge.
Goblin mode is a rite of passage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or what? Fucking playing Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah.
Arguing with the DM. No, in this version or in this edition of this book, this skill actually did this. It's like, cool. We're playing with the most up-to-date version where they modified that like 3 editions ago, or not editions, but like 3 volumes ago. Get ratioed plus you're poor for not affording the latest book.
True.
I don't think that would ever fucking happen. Not the argument part. The argument part has definitely happened. But I'm pretty sure, like, actually, whenever you played in one of my campaigns, I wouldn't pull that shit. I'd be like, nah, no. Because starting arguments with the DM is one of the stupidest things you can do.
Oh yeah.
Just because it stops everything. That's why I would be like, all right, cool. We'll go at it like this for now, and then after the game, we'll look up the rule, and then we'll find out what the fuck, how it actually works. And then I'd be like, yeah, cool, we'll do that. And then the game went on smoothly. And then you guys still almost got fucking party mode.
As it should be.
Yeah, as God intended.
Why does it start snapping in?
I was just thinking about that here. There we go. Did you, file the nubs properly?
Yeah, it's like, I figure out why this is doing what it's doing. Huh.
There we go. Second leg.
It's kind of like sticking out a little bit, which is weird.
Kind of sicko mode? I know.
It's going a little sicko mode.
And now we shove it in.
I'm not trying to snap the horns, but I'm getting like...
There we go. Snap. And now we have our second foot. Or our second leg. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm technically missing one bit of plastic that I have to put together right now. Snap it.
What is preventing me from pushing this all the way in?
You big fat fucking fingers. What are you trying to do? The V crust?
Yeah, the V fin on the head is not sitting in like all the way.
Remember not to force it. So just...
No, I know. It's not like it should go deeper on the head, but like...
Oh, I see what you mean. And it's like super loose?
It's not loose, but there's a gap. Like, you see that gap?
Yeah, I see the gap.
I'm debating.
Press at it with the fat side of your thumb.
Oh, true.
Let me know if that helped.
Well,
Actually,
it's not like moving, so.
cement glue it.
I'm thinking about it. It's not gonna be disassembling the head, anyways. Well, if it pops off, I will. So far, it looks like it's gonna be fine. So we'll deal with it here. Anyways, head is finished.
Neat.
Love how it has panel lining built into it.
The holographic part is still kind of weird to see, but
which one? The top of the head?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a camera that goes all the way instead of just having one.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that's a camera.
Yeah, it's one camera that's on a track instead of having two separate cameras.
Huh. That's ingenious.
Yep, there's a whole, again, it's in the design document. Everything in the design documents is explains why they're redesigns. They're all supposed to be functional. It's all purely functional redesigns. It's a
real robot?
It is. It's actually closer to real robot than fucking the original one. So all the articulation has like a lore reason.
Yeah, I don't like the way this bottom of thigh came out. That's a shame. That's fine though. First
no one's gonna really notice it.
First to keep them, so it's okay.
All right, decapitated head in the corner.
So that's the leg. Oh wait, I still need this little corner piece.
I would recommend doing the waist unit's the fastest shit in the world. I would recommend doing that next.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that actually.
Just so you can have him standing up, disembodied.
I'm just gonna make sure this is F2. Here it is. So there's only a 16, and then we need the 18. Okay, what's up?
I said I love the color of blue on this kid. It's like a very light, like creamy blue. It's very like pastel.
Oh. Thought I fucking lost this like gray piece falling like into my mat. And I'm like, oh no, if this thing falls out, I'm fucked.
Like here's the.
It looks nice. Reminds me of like the Zeta Gundam a little bit.
It's harder to pick up on camera, but it's in real life. It's a very, very light blue. It's like a baby blue.
Baby blue.
Yes. Okay, so what am I? B1, B7, or B9, B7.
Dude, fucking getting to all these gray pieces is gonna be a nightmare, possibly. Like placing. No, I mean like placing them down and not losing them.
Oh! I did drop a piece.
You need to get it?
It's a white piece. No, I got it. I can find it with my foot.
Okay. I meant if you need to bend over or something, or if you want me to turn the camera off.
Look out, where to go? I'm gonna search for it real quick. I have my special eyes.
Here, I'll just turn the camera off. You can go nuts.
Yeah. Let me fucking. I'm doing my search. I put on socks and I didn't realize my feet were gonna be on the screen.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, the camera's on. Off.
No, I know.
No free like feet reveals here.
No feet reveals.
You gotta pay for those?
Oh, there you go. I fucking found it. Haha. I'm so glad my floor is off-white.
I am getting a call, it seems.
Oop. I picked it up. I think I might have like fucked up the angle of this a little bit.
Let's see. Kind of. Twist it a little bit more. Okay. I'm assuming you're holding it at an angle. Twist it more to you. A tiny bit. Yes. There we go. Now move it down and yeah, like that. A little bit more in that direction. There we go. Like this. Yeah, perfect. Now let me actually turn this back on. And yeah, it's not too different. A little bit, but not too much. You're good.
Downstream. It's all fine. Actually, the angle is slightly better, so. In my opinion. Copium? Here, actually.
Copium.
Just angle it up a bit. I'm just gonna make sure that this is like.
Well, now you're fucking it all up.
No, I know. I'm just making sure it's like mostly my table. You see. All right. It looks basically perfect for where I'm sitting right now.
I mean, it was already good. It was already perfect, King.
It's better now. I dropped this piece and oh, there's where we go.
It goes like this. This is so fucking. This looks so tiny in my hands, but I've got like super long fingers because I'm again like really tall. So this is like, I'm surprised that I'm able to put this shit together without many issues.
You telling me?
Oh, it goes this way. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're both tall boys.
Yeah, I am like 6 foot something.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit taller than you.
Just by like an inch, I think.
That's all that makes a difference.
Basically.
No, I think it was. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
We're not.
How are you?
195 centimeters.
I'm like 193.2. It's like a weird.
Okay.
It's a weird measurement when I did the conversion.
Okay, bitch. Yeah.
It's literally. I remember because like it was there's a weird decimal after it.
I'm like 6'2", 6'3". I don't remember exactly how much.
I'm like 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah.
So it's like basically.
It's like literally a decimal, anyways.
It doesn't really matter.
So that's how it looks like.
Unless we're trying to fucking one up each other, then it matters.
Then it yeah.
I'm only like 3 inches taller than you. Fuck you, bitch. I'm doing the psychopath move and just pulling these things off the runners.
You. I mean,
Watch
yeah,
it.
yeah. Like, oh no. I need to put a gore filter up real quick.
Basically.
Just children look away. There are no children here, but you know, Gunpla fans look away.
Please.
Do not look.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
Is that just general like thoughts on the RX-78?
Not usually. That's just how I'm massacring my own. I'm massacring my own boy. Oh, here's the piece.
There we go.
Missing.
I need to turn this like a little bit right. Yes, I do. There we go. You could. I think it got picked up like that. A slight slide.
Yep.
Pop. Kind of got capped by the mic.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I might want to get to this now, even though it's not gonna be.
Let's scoot in a bit. So my hands are always in frame.
There we go.
Alright, cool. See, this is what happens. That nub hanging off. That's what happens when you rip it off with your fingers.
Wait, say that again. Or show me again.
Oh, there's like this fucking like nub hanging off. But, like, that's what happens when you rip it off with your fingers.
Right.
I only do it with white plastic. On other plastics, it'll leave a stress mark.
I almost put this joint in backwards.
Classic.
Like, cause I already have this one, right? Like on this leg, the hole is right here. I had it set up like this on this leg, on the other leg. I'm like, huh. Wait. And before I like pushed it in all the way, there we go. Now it's snapped in. Technically, I'm pretty sure I could just like flipped it. No, I probably would have not been able to. But all right. There's legs done. Officially. We got legs. They're cute. It is a shy boy. He's gonna have his leg. He's gonna be pigeon-toed because he's shy. You can't see it from that angle, but like this. Anyways, just like my mound of plastic on this side. It's just like,
oh yeah,
there it all is. There it is, Luigi. Look at that. All right, so that's one page done. How many fucking more to go?
I told you, man. It's gonna be a while.
Is this the same page? Because this is this, just in color. Why would it show me that in color? Not sure. Oh, it's the other leg.
Yeah.
It's the exact same thing. What?
That's what I told you. Just build them both at the same exact time.
Yeah, that's what I did. So I'm like, fuck. Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are the hips? Oh, here we go. 7. Duh, right?
Hips do not lie.
They do not. They can't lie on this Gunpla.
Not physically, at least.
True. That's true. On the anime, though.
On the
They
anime.
lie all the time.
Yep.
Akira does not condone mecha anime.
Waist units do not move realistically. Cringe.
He should not be able to bend like that. That missile should have hit him. Cringe.
Try any business destroying to watch Getter Robo.
They don't believe in Getter.
No, they can't. They cannot
literally
possibly
cannot believe in Getter.
If they believe in Getter, they will fucking explode.
Like, no, we do not believe in Getter.
I refuse. I fucking refuse to believe in Getter.
Okay, I'm getting to the waist, and I am scared now, as there's like 7 do not clips. Okay.
Make sure you pay extra attention.
Okay. Get these plastic bits.
I'm glad I instilled that fear in you early, just so you don't have to waste a over $200 kit on accident.
I know, right? I'd have to buy another Beyond Global.
Well, yeah, that one's not $200, but like if you're building a fucking like, if you're building a rare kit and you fuck it up, there's no going back, dude. You have to just eat it.
No. What's worse is like, imagine I pay like $20 for like just a rare kit because I got lucky, and it's like, oh, cool, I'm building a ball right now. Oh, that's not too bad, and I fuck it up in one of those like scenarios. It's like, great, let me find a replacement ball kit. Oh,
$400.
$400 for a thing this big. Just a literal ball.
I wish there was more. What's it called? I wish there was more fucking. How would you say it? Like custom parts, or like just like
Legos.
Easily, yeah, well, yeah, not even just like Legos, but more like fucking like 3D printed replacement parts.
I get you.
It would be so much easier.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Bandai could easily fucking make a shit ton of money that way.
On replacement parts?
Like literally, like just have the website and then like custom order, and then they'll just send you like one of these.
Yeah.
Just a runner. It's like, here you go. Or they just send you the piece in the mail. It's like, 5 yen.
Yeah, basically. Japan only service.
Oh god, dude! I was talking to a friend of mine a bit ago, because he was telling me about Bai. Do you use that?
I've used it a couple times.
And he's like, because I was thinking of like using something like, say, I don't know, like say like Hobby Link Japan, right? Like I could use that, or I could try to find a kit through like a Bai, and then like the shipping would be much cheaper, like much cheaper, if I just get a kit and then like have it shipped. Like shipping is like $18, and then you can combine it easily. While with Hobby Link Japan you can't, which is weird. So. Sorry. So I was like, let me actually get this part before I forget. 24, here it is. So with HLJ, you can't do that. So imagine like, I was telling him like, yeah, dude, we have to like go through so many fucking hoops just to give Japan money because they're so vehemently against exporting for certain things. And it doesn't make sense from a consumer standpoint. Okay, this is where I need to be careful. Oh, I already fucked it up. No, I'm kidding. So this is the bit that you don't need to cut. So if you look here, here. So this is the nub that I have to cut. But it looks like you can cut this, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't cut this part. You need to cut here, which is.
Yes.
Ooh.
That's what you will fuck up an entire joint if you do that.
You will not have a cock anymore.
You will not be able to fix it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but you have to have cement glue.
Which I do not.
Yeah, which is this stuff right here. I highly recommend this brand specifically. I've always had good luck with this.
That's liquid, right?
Yep.
But like very like watery, right?
It's very thin.
Yeah, I thought that shit would be like thick as fuck, like very thick. And
no, it's a chemical bonding agent, so it's just really thin. You just apply it and it fills in gaps like water. You just hold them together, and once when you hold them together, they'd be fine.
It's fucking cool, man. Science is cool, man. Glue is cool. Now, what do you think that would do to your insides if you consumed it?
Probably nothing good. You can stick plastic to your own fingers if you hold on to it the right way.
The right way?
Yeah, which is hold on to where the chemicals bonding with the plastic. You just melt the plastic into your skin.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt. It's just like you have to pull it apart. It's like getting like super glue on your fingers. But you will melt it with your skin.
I hate that shit. Oh.
Yeah. It's only if you're touching the plastic. If you just touch, like if you dip your finger in it, it won't do anything.
Right, right. I thought like this is again another one of those bits where you're not supposed to cut, right? Like one of like this. And I was like, oh shit, because I was ripping off the nub, and I'm like, it was like super loose. I'm like, I should be careful. And then it just like came off, and I thought that like that do not cut piece got torn off.
Was the one you cut?
Yeah. Not the one that I cut, but I thought that it was like, oh no. How does this go in? Am I missing something else? 24, 13, 13, and 21 goes in with this jutting out. Oh, it goes this way. Like this. Yes. So it connects like.
This shit's gonna reawaken my love for building Gunpla.
Yeah, we can do it more on stream.
Honestly.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Your free Friday, again. That's when the other ones should be getting here. We can build Getter.
I should definitely be free Friday.
I can build Getter Robo. So we'll see if we do that on Friday. If not, depends. I mean, if I get the Turn A Gundam, I might need your help with that one. Because it's a fucking 90s kit.
Yeah, you definitely might.
And I bought that one on a whim. I hope I don't fucking need glue for that.
You might.
My god, I'm gonna have to check. But I really hope I do not need glue for that.
Shit, let me start that piece.
Okay, so turn up parts and now the back. So now I need A5. Isn't A. Here it is. So A5 is... A5 is... Where the fuck is A5?
Good question, friend.
That is a good question. Oh, it's this. I thought it was a white piece. Okay, so I'm gonna need what, A5? Am I gonna need anything else from here? A9. So A5, which is this one, and then A9, which is... Oh, what the fuck? These are some of these are super tiny. I think one's like just a satellite dish.
Yep. Oh, that is for the gun. That's beam rifle.
Here.
That's the stuff on the beam rifle.
Right. The thing at the very top. Yeah, like the aiming reticle. Yeah, I remember that.
That is. Yep.
Oh, that. And any fires. I want to have the RX-78 chucking the bazooka though. That's the pose I want. All right, so now I gotta be careful with this. It's one noob. It's two noobs. And... Beep. Oh, wait. I gotta be careful. Hold on. No, that's with this piece. With the A9, I can go nuts. I was like, wait, am I supposed to be cutting this close? And I like almost like committed. I'm like, yeah, I should be fine, but I'm like, no. Let's double check.
Always second guess yourself.
Let's double check. Yeah, no, but this is fun as fuck. It's like a lot of fun.
Great.
Okay, I need this. Okay, so now I gotta be careful with these, as it's got a bunch of like tiny little do not cuts, and it's these corners here. You can probably see it. Like, you can barely make it out on cam, but essentially like cut here, but not that little bit that's in between. You can kind of barely see that.
Yeah.
Like there. I'm also getting cut by all the plastic.
What?
Well, I mean, I've got like slight gashes against my skin.
I have bass player fingers, so like they tried taking my blood when I went to the hospital the other day, and they had to prick my finger like twice. They had to get through the callus.
Why the fuck would they? Oh, right. Just use your pinky, bro. You never use your pinky.
You know what? You're not wrong. I should though. I should start doing that.
What, training your pinky?
One of my songs uses my pinky. Otherwise, I will make the song intentionally harder for myself because I'm a pussy and I hate using my pinky finger.
We'll fucking write a solo that requires you to have your pinky.
One of my songs does. The one that's getting produced right now is.
Really? Is it?
Yeah, I have to wait for it to get back. Not a solo, but I use my pinky in it in the bass line.
No, I meant fucking write a solo for it.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I could.
Be like Cliff Burton and actually write like fucking bass solos that are good.
True.
That's like the only good thing to ever come out of Metallica. Everything else is fucking garbage.
Accurate.
Anyways.
Very accurate.
True though. True. That's true. No, but Cliff Burton was a really, really good fucking bass player. It just sucks that he was stuck in this band, wasting his talent. And then he died in the fucking tour bus of all things. I believe that's the tour bus like flipped or some shit. He fucking died, and that's
what a way to go.
What a fucking way to go! Playing for one of the worst bands on the planet.
Made a shit ton of bank though.
He did. That's true.
I mean, if I was gonna be in the worst band ever, I would at least want to make money.
True. That's true. I mean, people like Metallica, right? But I fucking. Anyways.
People also like Disturbed.
Perturbed? Yeah, I know Perturbed.
I mean Disturbed. Not Perturbed.
I know what you mean. But did you actually say Perturbed?
No, I said Perturbated. Perturbator's great. I mean, I said Disturbed, like the fucking God. What's their song they're known for?
Down with the Sickness.
No, I wish.
What? Like, you mean Perturbed? The band. Which band are you talking about right now?
Disturbed.
Yes, they're fucking known for Down with the Sickness.
Oh no, you're right.
That one.
Or like Godsmack.
I don't fucking listen to Godsmack. I never listened to Godsmack, so I have no idea what the fuck they even sound like.
That's good. I'm proud of you.
I mean, I don't listen to shitty music.
That's true.
Get burned. All the new metal fans are gonna be like, no, Disturbed is good, and so is Machine Head and Korn, and Limp Bizkit. Well, Limp Bizkit's actually kind of good, but more in like a meme like version. I don't think anyone actually thinks. You know what? Limp Bizkit has some really nice like symphonies.
Oh yeah, their orchestral arrangements are fucking great.
Yeah, they're fucking incredible. I don't think anyone fucking says that.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that! It's so bright.
Yeah, I know. And no missing arms though. Yes, I guess I'm doing the backpack next, and then I'm doing the arms.
I wonder if this thing has a backpack.
It does have a backpack.
Oh boy.
All Gundams have backpacks.
All of them?
Yes.
Are you sure? Like all like.
That's where most of the thrusters come in the backpack.
That's what?
So most of them have backpacks. Yeah. Cool. That's where the thrusters are generally.
Oh, they were gonna say that's where the power source was, and I'm like, you sure about that?
Technically, it's within the the reactors within the waste unit of the Gundam.
The reactor is stored in the balls.
It is though. It literally is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Like below the waste.
It's yeah. The actual like reactor is it's in the waste unit.
Is it right here?
That's how. Yeah, it's where it's powered. It's right where the cock is. No, I'm not kidding about that. That's true.
Wherever the gun cock is.
Basically, yeah. That's where the nuclear reactor. I guess the Minovsky particle reactor, which is basically an upgraded nuclear reactor.
Is it made of Gundamium?
No, Gundarium's only in fucking Gundam Wing, I think.
No, in the RX-78.
Oh no, Gundanium? I don't know.
No. I said Cumdanium.
Cumdanium?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Is that, I'm pretty sure that's what the gun cock is made out of. I'm pretty sure that's what powers it actually. That they incorporated the armor into the energy output for the power source.
The balls output.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, these are the little side flaps. Well, that's cute.
The skirt pieces.
Yes, the skirt pieces.
or what people call the diaper. That's true.
Imagine piloting a giant robot that's got a skirt.
The piloting a giant robot has a diaper on.
It's even worse.
That's what it is. People call it the iron diaper.
Iron diaper orphans?
Yeah, basically.
That's what they are. That's what they are.
Classic.
That's fucking funny.
I'm glad you found it amusing.
God. God, it's so fucking stupid. Okay. Are the side skirts of the diaper not supposed to like stick in or clip in?
They will like kind of sit there.
So they just sit, right? But they don't clip.
They should just like I mean,
because these don't like these move a lot. Like
yeah,
if I do this, it pops out. Like it doesn't clip in.
I think when you put the torso on, it should be fine.
Okay, no, like that. I'm just making sure that I'm not crazy.
No, you should be fine.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, so that's
generally they're built like that. If the waist unit or the torso will cover up the joints. So you should be good with that.
Alright, so that's this. We're
No
done
fucking
with
promise.
so D6.
These nuts.
Yeah, real funny. Real funny, pal.
real funny.
Real mature.
Real. You think you're all that in a bag of chips?
More like store brand bag of chips.
More like fucking Publix brand.
Publix brand. Jesus,
What?
Shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure a person's career would be over if they got hit with that.
Yeah.
If someone came at him with the Publix brand bag of potato chips, it's like
literally dead in the water. They're found drowning in a pool.
God, imagine. Like, I really do wish they brought back like classic fucking slang like that. Like instead of saying something like, "Oh, you think you're hot shit," or what do the kids say nowadays? "Oh, you think you're so fresh?" No, that was still back then. I think. Wait, what?
I think you think you're so fresh, bro.
I think that's still older. But just imagine, like, oh, what the fuck, man? You think your drip is fire just because you're all that in a bag of chips? That's what you think?
Something like that.
God, I'm trying to think of like what's the most Zoomer thing I can say.
You probably get your ass whooped so hard.
No, you'd be sending them to the fucking morgue in a silver platter after you bust out that comeback.
Literally dying en masse, like it's causing contusions. Internal hemorrhaging.
Oh, that was stupid. I took the other one off when it was already on just to put this one back on, and then just to stick this part in it when I could just try to stick it into the other one. Oh my god.
Very smart.
Yeah, I'm a genius. You can say I'm a Gunpla Building expert.
You can say I'm a fucking loser.
I was like, shit, where's the piece? It's like right there.
Right in front of your fucking face the whole time.
Like you can barely fucking see it though.
Yeah, drop on me. Back.
I mean, you're not wrong, but yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Now we get
Here's the good shit. Look at this. Look at this cool gimmick.
Oh, it's for the beam sabers. And then you pull them out and then you stick the pink bit on it.
Yep.
Neat.
Zoom. Looks like there's a place for backpack storage, which is epic. Or I mean shield storage, excuse me. Alright, arm time. Time to cut off the rest of these pieces because these are all the pieces I'm going to be needing for the rest of the fucking kit.
God, imagine being like new. I can only imagine. I'm pretty sure this has happened, where some person clipped out everything and then built it.
Oh, people do it all the time.
What the fuck?
When I was building my third master grade Zaku, I literally clipped it all out and I built it from memory.
What the fuck, Shayne?
Yeah.
You goddamn fucking psychopath.
Oh, dude, once you've built the kit so many times, you literally can do it from memory.
Oh, well, that's different. Okay, okay.
Like, that's
I get that.
My third, like, Zaku master grade, I swear to God, I cut all the pieces out at first, and then I just built it without using the instructions.
Why do you have extra pieces?
What do you mean extra pieces?
No, nothing. It was a comment on your blind build.
Nope. Extra pieces. If you have extra pieces, that means you're saving them for later.
They're just backups in case you lose them.
Some kits will include those. I know the Zaku kits have a bunch of optional parts depending on like whether it's the commander or like whatever. Depending on if you get like a specialist Zaku suit like Shin Matsunaga or like Johnny Ridden or Char or like whatever, and you get a bunch of optional parts.
Why would you need optional parts, nerd?
So you can customize your Zaku however you want without having to spend like $40 on a new kit.
Just spend it on the whole new unit, bro.
That's what I did. I did that, but I did with multiple different ace units. So I have Char, I have Shin Matsunaga, and I have another one I can't find in my brain right now. I'm not gonna look at my shelf because I'm cutting small pieces out. But
this is gonna be a nightmare to try to get. All right, so I'm gonna. Oh, it's all the tiny ass fucking pieces now.
You're gonna build the head next?
No, it's the little V's that go in the knees.
Little V's in the knees.
Yeah, the V's in knees. So what other I need A16, but where's the one for the other leg?
Head, shoulders, V's, and knees.
Okay, I get. Oh wait, this is the crotch. Yeah, it is. I was like, I almost called it something else.
The what?
I was like, oh, this is the cock sleeve. I'm like, wait, no, that's the wrong part. That's the wrong thing to say. No, I was like,
man, depends on what you're into.
True.
I'm gonna fuck this robot, dude.
Where's A6? Here it is. Yeah, so here's. I thought this was this, and I was like, so you can barely see it, but it's a tiny V. Yeah, like I shouldn't even try like showing it, but it's like a very tiny V. You can kind of barely make it out.
That goes in the
yes,
that goes in the dick.
Right, but I thought it was these vents. And I'm like, wait, no, that's for the vents.
Yeah.
Ooh, listen to those clips. So these clip.
I just cleared out the last of these runners. I will have one runner left I have to pull pieces off of, which is nice. Now I'm just gonna build this because I'm just gonna siphon through these parts and look for the parts.
Ooh. I should clip this before I forget. Oh wait, I can just... There we go. Twist. I cannot lose this. If I do, it'll be easier to find than the gray ones, but it's also very small and a pale yellow. Yeah. You can't like, here, if I do this, if I just do this real quick, if I cover the camera, where's the yellow bit? I mean, I know where it is, but can you, viewer? Can you find it?
No.
It's right here.
I swear to God, though, you will get like 20/20 vision. Like you'll become you'll become reverse Daredevil, where your eyesight is so good you can spot a fucking quarter from like a billion years away. Like you actually like legitimately get good at finding shit like that once you've dropped enough pieces, like small pieces.
Once you've dropped enough. Jeez, dude.
You will drop a lot. You just don't know when, and it'll always be inconvenient.
I hope never.
Well, it depends on how far you build onto your desk. If you're building like with your elbows on the desk, you should be fine.
Yeah, I am.
I build close to my chest, but it's off the table, so I always drop pieces. It's where my eyesight's best.
Goddamn psycho.
Without having literally in my eyes, I have like a medium range, which is why I adjusted my camera a billion times after I came back.
Oh, here it is. I'm like, gee, I wonder where the piece is that has the fucking slot for it. I wonder which piece has a V-shape slot on it. It's like,
the song rips.
It is. It's pretty good. And once again, for those who were not here from the beginning, we are listening to the Phantasy Star Online soundtrack. It is like 50 songs, and they're each 15 minutes long. Honestly, I'm barely like, oh, that went fucking flying. I'm like, oh no, but it's a red, so it easily stands out.
See, my goal is on the last cut, I always hold the piece.
I should do that.
It helps. I have so many pieces just fly into the ether.
I should technically do that. Oh shit, I lost the yellow. Just kidding. I know it is. I'm like, I'm gonna put it in the dark gray just in case, so I don't fucking lose it.
Smart.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. You can barely see it, but it's a tiny little. It looks like, not gonna lie, this red the red that they use in the fucking Beyond
Global.
In the Beyond Global is literally it's cheap sausage red.
Yeah.
Like cheap hot dog sausage red. Like just any normal Frank you can go out into the store and get right now.
Any normal Frank.
Yeah.
I love that fucking phrase. That shit's so funny to me. Any normal Frank.
Any normie Frank, bam. That's what it would be.
Any fucking New York dog.
Any of them. Oh, there we go. Push it in all the way. Yeah, there we go. We got the cock V.
Yeah, you're lucky that's a separate piece and not a thing you have to paint or put a sticker on.
Yeah.
I think the Beyond Global one was known for not needing stickers, unless it's just the eyeball ones, which you will need your tweezers for those.
Yes, I only have one stick. This is the sticker set.
Yep.
And they are holographic.
Yep. That's literally what you want in a kit.
Just this.
Then, well, yeah, most of the time, yeah.
Like for stickers, that is.
Yeah, if any more color correcting stickers in, it starts to become overwhelming depending on what stickers they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like some I'm tolerated with like vent stickers, like whatever, or like hammer stickers, whatever. I usually just paint them anyways. But if you're like coloring, like say this calf piece had to be red, right?
Uh huh.
And there's a sticker that covered the lower half of that. Never. Sometimes a lot of kids will have those.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So that's why I'm telling you, learn how to paint because you'll never have to deal with like stupid color correcting stickers ever again.
It's okay. I believe in Getter.
Yeah.
I believe in the Getter kit. I believe that it will not suck.
Oh no, the Getter kits are fucking great.
I mean,
the Mothinger kit and the same line is also fantastic.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's huge. It's like the size of a master grade.
Neat. That is actually really cool.
Yeah, they're not like scaled to anything. I don't believe.
It's just like just make it like 10 inches tall.
Yeah, basically that's around that.
Because I mean, if they made a 1/144 scale of a Mazinger, it would be like a real grade.
Oh yeah, it would be like fucking like a Gundam would be like that big compared to the Mazinger would be like that big.
Yeah, well, I mean that's how it is in the scaling too, right? Whenever they compare Mazinger and or Mazinger and Gundams, it's always like super tiny. They're always like super tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Cut here. What the fuck? You seeing this? You see, these are the joints for the legs.
Oh yeah.
I have to cut down the fucking middle.
Yeah. So they bend independently. You don't have to, but you can.
What psychopath fucking designed this shit?
It's so that there's two ball joints. It's just easier to manufacture that way.
No, I know, but wait.
If you really want, you can twist them, but you've already cut them. So it doesn't matter.
No, I haven't cut them. It's still there.
It basically creates individual waist skirt articulation. I generally will do it because whatever, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna twist the nipples here. There is no way that I'm cutting through that. Now I get to like shave it though. There we go. That is much easier than going down the fucking middle and clip, like imagine that shit. I fucking like clip it right there, like in mid testicle, and I fucking can't have a joint anymore. Like that. That's the stupidest way to describe it. But you get what I mean.
Mid testicle. Clip it. Bro,
be careful when you're clipping the testicle joint.
Yeah, literally though.
Just be careful.
I've actually done it. I've actually fucked up a joint that way.
Oh.
I glued it back on, but like not a lot of people have the fucking luxury of doing that.
I mean, you can technically just fix it. I mean, I've got this. If I really wanted to, I can grab one of these corners and then cement glue them onto the fucking bit that I missed, and then like sand it like crazy until it's so fine and dandy that it is almost like indistinguishable.
Basically, yes.
Hypothetically, that is, I could do that.
Hypothetically, I could whip and nay at the same time.
That's true.
In practice, I don't believe I could.
But hypothetically.
Hypothetically, if I had the skill, I would be able to whip and nay.
I would say so, yes. I would agree.
I would agree. We've come
At the same time, no. Hypothetically, yes.
Yes.
Whipping and or nay-naying, it is very tough.
theoretically, I can't do anything.
That's true.
Hypothetically.
That's true and wrong at the same time.
It is true and wrong at the same time.
God, this song is so good.
It's very good.
This specific one is.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, wait, did they go? How did they go? Let me not be stupid. Yeah, so it goes like this. Oh, I'm fucking putting it in the wrong ball joint. Like, huh, why isn't it fitting in?
because it's a little emo bitch.
Well, see, that's something else shit. It's like I'm sticking the vent into the wrong one. I was like, gee, I wonder why it's not fitting. That's weird.
That is quite strange.
It's quite a queer situation to be in.
It is.
Okay, so
just
now...
like your mom.
So now it goes in like this. I feel like I'm missing a bit that I haven't fucking constructed yet.
Sometimes.
Because I feel like this should be... No, but it's the same. So what the fuck am I missing now? So, let's see. Peculiar. Let's see. Well, maybe I should have them... Oh, maybe like this. This will make it easier. Yeah, like that. Oh, because it's not the fucking leg joints, it's just the waist. Oh, okay. So what I was thinking is that... So I thought that this little ball joint would go somewhere here. I was like, okay, well, yeah. It's got to go there, right? But on the back of the crotch piece, there is a little ball that goes in, like that. I guess I could have just held them together, like you said, and then just shot them in like this, or, you know, shoved them in like this.
Yeah.
And then they
it wouldn't have made it different, but the individual leg articulation will thank you. It'll look a lot better when posing. Yeah. It'll make it look a lot nicer when posing because the whole front skirt will like flap upwards.
Yeah. I also just realized that the skirt is like weird, just design wise.
Yeah, it's a diaper.
Yes. Yes, it is. Like the back one has more articulation in a way because it can move up and down. These only like flap like side to side like this, instead of doing this.
The back skirts usually will not move, but I think yours do.
And now I get to
again. The fact that your back skirts move is another design thing that you will appreciate over time. I promise
I can imagine. Tomino is rolling in his grave like, shit, I should have added fucking skirt articulation.
Actually, the fact about the G40 is that there is no skirt articulation in the original Gundam. That's purely a model kit design.
Some fucking nerd came along and was like, hey, Tomino, you ever thought about maybe just doing this? He's like, he blows his fucking mind.
With the G40, they don't have skirt articulation. They just have the legs move unnaturally in weird joints. Mechanically, literally, this is how it looks like in the short too. Like these weird joints that come out. That's how they look, like in the anime or the little animated short.
Before I forget, just real quick, you see how the joint has like, at least for the legs, it's got a little like cutaway into the joint. Is that where it stops, or does it go all the way through?
What do you mean?
So you see how there's
like a little joint stopper thing.
Yeah. There's an indentation. That's where it stops. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was going.
You should be able to push it at the joint until it goes all the way in, and it'll stop it'll stop at the point where there's like a little like ring around it where the indentation is basically.
Okay, so I guess they both go in then, all the way. All right, let me try it because I don't want to break this either.
Yeah, you just push them on the joint. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, from the sides. It's because the skirt gets in the way, and they want you to build the skirt first.
Yeah, basically.
Who's psychotic enough to do that?
I don't know.
Now, at least these joints, it seems like I can stretch them out a little bit. Or not stretch them, but how to word it? The shape is weird. The shape is like an oval.
Oh, so it's like oh yeah, that's called that's like extra leg movement.
So can I actually? Oh, I can.
It'll give you a slight bit more articulation.
Cause see, if you look here, you see how it's like like an oval like that, is it supposed to be stretched like that, or is it supposed to be bent in?
It depends on how you want to pose it. When you're posing it, you generally want to have it like right in the middle, or if you're standing up in a normal pose. But it's for like if you're doing a bending or flying pose and you want your legs to look more dynamic. It's just an additional movement joint. Usually, I'll push them all the way back. I'll show you how to pose once I have my basic kit done first.
Are we doing JoJo after this?
Yeah, well, I can show you a bunch of like really good example poses that'll help you out.
Oh, dude, I want to give the RX-78 a fucking like Joseph Joestar pose.
You can do that with this Gunpla, not yours, unfortunately.
Well, the one where he covers his face, with the one where he stretches out his hand like this, and he covers his face. I'm pretty sure that one can easily be done.
This one legitimately can do it though. There's so many joints.
You can pose with that shit. You can like bend over backwards and go like with it.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, look at that! We got the legs. Yeah, so cool. He can no longer be a shy boy. His legs do not bend inwards, so I can't pigeon toe him.
Oh no.
But how high does this leg go? If we move the skirt up, I think I've seen like people that build model kits. They're like, yeah, you want to try to squeeze out as much articulation as possible from these kits sometimes when it's limited.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty reasonable. There's a trigger.
So they do a bunch of weird shit with the skirts. Oh, there we go. Now we got more leg room.
I don't really fuck with the skirts too much because most of the time you'll have it in a basic standing pose and that's about it.
Yeah, no, I mean I assume, but it's cool that the skirts themselves are like individual from the front. I guess now I get why that's important.
Yeah, because the original show didn't have that, and if you wanted as much articulation as you can, they invented basically side skirts moving. I know the new Revive fucking RX-78, the Zaku 2 has a slightly softer rubber design, so you don't have to bend the skirts and you can look more anime accurate.
It's just funny as fuck that they had to invent skirt technology for giant robots.
Yeah, I think the skirts have something important in them in the show. They don't really touch on it too much.
No, because it's just whatever. It's miscellaneous nerd shit that you read in the novels.
In the anime, in the original anime, it's literally a solid block, so it's just meant to house the waist unit. But when they were building kits, they wanted to get more postability out of it, so they just made it flat.
Also, it's been 3 hours. I'm only halfway done.
I told you it's gonna take you a while.
But it's only up from here, right? So.
Oh no, I tell you've just finished the worst parts.
Yeah, the hardest parts. The legs.
The head's probably the second hardest because there's a lot of small pieces, but.
Yes, I can imagine. All right, so arms next. No, we'll do the torso next, and then the arms.
Torso next. Yeah. I'd save arms for last, personally.
Well, I mean, those go in the torso, so I need the torso first.
It's true.
Even though I built the legs first. I know. Hypocritical of me, I know. Alright. Torso. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, that's not too bad. Tomino-san, did you ever think about maybe giving the skirts articulation?
No.
Why the fuck would I ever do that? I just thought it might help.
Tomino, can you describe what this female character's pussy looks like?
In great detail. Allow me a moment. I know.
He does that.
I know.
Allow me one singular moment of your time.
Here is an entire chapter of Amuro having sex.
He puts the pubic hair in the bin.
Wait, does he?
Well, and towards the last fights of the book, Sayla gives him like a little bit of her pubic hair, and he puts it in a vial. He puts it in the tube. He puts it in a vial on his necklace. Yeah.
Yeah. What? It's so fucking dumb.
I know. Well, I mean, I don't know. It does legitimately sound like a weird battle tradition. Like, I would believe it. Maybe not in fucking the year 4000.
No, I mean, I would believe like hair, like from the head. Sure.
Yeah.
But not what the fuck you just said.
The pubic hair, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck did I just cut out? Bush. I just cut out the wrong part. No, I did not.
Uh-oh.
No, I did not. I did. I'm fine. I'm just looking at it. I'm just looking at it weird.
Time to fucking panic.
Well, because this is like 13, right? Yeah, I did 13 and 12. Yeah, so this is correct. Let me get this part, F23, so that I'm not fucking crazy. I need 22?
Where is the trigger finger hand?
Eventually. Because there's a bunch of like do not cuts.
Oh, right, this is the fucking chest one.
So I'm also trying to be careful about it. All right. So from hither, here is part 23. And then I gotta be careful with do not cut, but where? Oh, this little nub at the very top. Right there, you can barely see it. It is a tiny little nub.
Try to find this trigger finger hand. I'm not finding it right now. Where have you gone?
Oh, so that's why I keep getting cuts on my finger. I keep cutting them with the fucking clippers. I thought it was the plastic. Wow. It's because like I'm holding it like this, and then I'll like do this, and as I clip, it's like straight in, like just the corner is like cutting into my finger. It doesn't hurt, but it's just like that's where they come from.
Where's the trigger finger? I just had it. It's fucking missing. Oh, here it is.
I was about to say. I looked at your camera and immediately I was like, Shayne, it's right in front of you.
Why do I have an extra one of these though? I already have all the joints I need for the hands.
Oh, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should have followed the instructions.
Maybe there's an extra one
for the complicated kit. yeah. It's an extra bit, just in case.
It actually probably could be though.
Yeah, just in case.
Let me check. And that's it's not like I didn't miss anything with the runner, so.
Okay.
Let me check the instructions. I basically just stopped using the instructions halfway through them. No, yeah, there's just an extra one.
Does it say there?
Mm-hmm. There's only 6 hands, and there's like 1, 2.
I don't think these are the. Oh my god, I'm fucking dumb. No, I cut off the F. I cut off the F's when I needed the A's. Oh no. Where does the F? Where's the F-13? Where does that go? Does that get used at all here? 11. Uh-oh. Oh, those are probably arm bits. I better not forget. I'm gonna make a note just in case for myself.
See, we are totally different people. I'll just cut off parts and be like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in the bin. We'll find it later. And usually I do. I'm gonna do a generic pose real quick.
You're already done.
You basically, I just have to do the weapons.
I mean, those are literally just clip-on. Clip. Oh. All right, 8, 13, and here we go, 12 and 13. Clip. 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 And there we go. You can try to continue the Muv Luv kit in the meantime if you want to.
I might. I'm gonna see if I can maybe find a way to panel line this real quick.
Oh yeah, you can work on that too. I would do that, but I can't. I don't have my fucking markers.
I can. I just have to use paint, which is something I've done quite a bit anyway. So.
And I also need to get paint at some point. All right. So there's this one. And now I need to clip this one. I think we were gonna do Monster Hunter tonight. Fuck that. It's much more fun.
Oh, is it?
Well, this is still a lot of fun. God, Sega makes such good music. I don't know who the composer for this is, but so good. Oh, I see. You put them in like this from the side. Oh. You push them in from the side, and then you turn it. No, you do not. I am fucking crazy. You do it like this. It's because it's weird. Just make sure of the aligning. Yes, okay, like this. And then just clip.
Here's a dynamic pose.
That is dynamic.
See, you want to have the torso. You want to lean back and have it like, so it's like bending forward, and then you tilt the head down.
Oh,
and you make it. You make an S shape with the body, and when you make an S shape with the body, you create an immediately more dynamic pose, which is why the legs don't always go straight up, because they always need to be curved to make a really dynamic looking pose.
I also kind of fucked this up a little bit. I pushed it in too much.
What do you mean?
So, what's supposed to happen with this bit is that... Oh, shit, I'm already lost. Like this. Because this is supposed to go in... Like, there's a little slot right there that goes into this slot right here. So, I pushed this one in too deep. So now I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it out.
Very slowly.
I assume as such, yes. Oh boy. Okay.
Like, look at how human this fucking pose is. It's just like a... It's like just a generic... It's just like a generic stand.
Unrealistic. Not a super... It's a super robot now. It's not a real robot.
I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, yeah, like, it's just like... Alright. There you go. I'm going to...
Oh, wait, no, it does go all the way up. Okay, never mind. I have it right.
Well, I should probably actually finish this kit first. I should get the weapons done.
Yeah. Yeah, before you move on to anything else.
The panel lining.
Yeah, don't forget the shield, which is the most important iconic thing of the Gundam. Not the
Basically,
eyes.
yeah. It's either the head shape or it's the shield.
So we need F12 from F1 and 2. 12, where are you? Oh, this one's 12. Okay, so I need a 12, so here we go. Here we go. And now I need... Oh, okay, well actually, never mind. Here's both the fucking pieces I was looking at. I was just looking at them wrong, I guess. Okay, well, I'm fine. We're good.
That classic dilemma.
Crisis averted. Snap complete. Yes, these are ball joints. Did I tell you that I found like I remember when I was looking for some of the like just replacement kits, because I told you I pre-ordered the Barbados Lupus on Amazon, right? Because it was like 14 bucks or something. That's how much I paid for it. When the kit is like a $10 kit, and with shipping and everything, it was 16. Or it was like after taxes, it was 16 bucks total. So when I was looking for a replacement, like I was like, all right, well, I might as well find another one that I can build. I found one through this website, and some seller was selling it, and I was like, why are they bundling 2 kits for 30 bucks? I can't remember what the other one was. It was like I think it was like the Build Strike or whatever. And I look at the images, and they're built.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, why the fuck would you sell a kit that's built when the whole experience is to build them?
You buy it for parts for customization.
Really? Weird.
I sold a bunch of build kits because people would either want the kits without building them, or they would want like they don't have the time to build them, but they still want the kits, or they would buy for replacement parts, or they would buy it to do a kit bash.
Kit bashing again, but I guess yeah, thinking about it for a little bit.
Or if you really don't feel like building a kit, that's what you would do. But
it's so much fun.
It is, but it's very time consuming when you get the higher level building.
Get good. These were high grade, by the way.
Yeah, high grades.
So I was like, what? All right, so we got this. Now we need to get the chest pieces. Chest. Okay, so we're doing the vents, and I gotta be careful not to clip those. Okay, so A2 and A14. So this would be 14, and A2 should be this one. Yes, it is.
Here goes.
Ooh, that was a good one. Okay, and then A2. God, remember that I showed you the R1 or well the SRX from Super Robot Wars some time ago, that there was like a kit coming out for it, but it was 3 that combined into 1.
Yeah.
Those things, as soon as they became available, they sold out.
Sounds about right.
Like the fucking second they went available, they sold out. It's fucking crazy. Imagine 3 high grades that you put together.
That sounds cool as fuck.
It is super cool, dude. The R1 made like the head, the R2 made the chest, and the R3 made the legs. And you needed all 3 to make the SRX. It's like, wow, that's fucking cool. Like, I want that, but with like Gao Gaigar, or
true, yeah,
or with like Dankuga, or what's the other fucking name? The other lion one.
Go Lion.
Go Lion. Yeah, there we go. I almost said the American name, but I'm like, no, I'm not a poser. Gorion. Would be pretty fucking cool. You build the 5 separate lions. Bang.
Yes.
Should probably stick the vents in first now. So now we slide it in like this. Good shot. And now it slides in like this. And there we go. We've got 1 bit of the chest done. Oh, it's not popped in all the way. My bad. No, it is. It's just kind of weird. No, it's not. Is it not supposed to stick all the way in?
What?
The chest. Here, you can probably barely see it. There is a gap right there.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up real quick.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's for arm articulation, maybe.
Yeah, it should be fine.
But that bit, like, it's literally like it's like a millimeter gap.
Either you might have not cut a piece right, but I don't think it's too bad. I don't like. I would.
No, I think it's fine because it's otherwise like both sides would not be like this. Yeah, no, like the plastic stops me at some point because I'm trying to push it in just a tiny bit more, just in case maybe I was a little weak with it. But no.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
All right then. Cool. So that's this bit done. Now we need more. E1 and F1. So. So F1. I need 22, which is this bit. And I gotta be careful. Well, I mean, in general, right?
Yes.
And this just like... And then E1 number 5. Let's see. Shit. Where's E? Here we go. Yes. Red pieces. I almost lost this. It was like right there. I'm like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? It blends in with my black mat. E5. I'm gonna need E again. E4. So might as well get both. Just remember which one's which. It's E5. E4. Ooh. This sounds like Monster Hunter music.
A little bit. Damn, dude, driving the car.
I thought that was the song ending.
No, that's my car. That's a car driving on my highway.
So now we need. So we got the 22, and we got this. So let's put these together. Oh, well, there we go. And then this. Like, I'm still shocked as to like how cool this shit is. Like just the engineering part of it. It's like, man, they did such a good job.
It basically only gets cooler
Did we
from
go through the
now.
entire soundtrack? No, it's telling
Not
me
yet.
continue. Why does it say continue watching? Like, yes, bro. It's a fucking playlist of 54 songs. Yes, I want to keep going. So this is the end of episode 2. This is the ending theme. Does this have a vocal track?
I think so.
It does. So I'm going to go ahead and skip that one. So the next one that we're going to be listening to starts with Idola.
Alright.
Or Idola.
I skipped that one.
Yeah, just in case. Mainly because, again, if this wasn't happening mid-video, I wouldn't care. If we're opening up with this song, it doesn't matter if it's got vocal tracks or not, because then at that point, it'll just mute the first like 5 seconds or 5 minutes of the like stream or the end, right? But otherwise, it's no. Since this is going up on YouTube, people are gonna miss out on this. Thrilling commentary.
Oh no, beam saber. We're good. Fun trick of the beam saber. If you put these in hot water, you can bend them to make them look dynamically thing.
Oh, like they're being swung?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just really careful with them. I have a billion beam sabers, so I don't particularly care anymore. But I feel like...
Well, this is my only set of 2.
You'll have a stack of them later, I promise.
Yeah, it depends. What if I just go with IBO kits and nothing else?
You know, that's fair, actually.
Fuck that.
There's like one thing in IBO that uses a beam saber.
Like one.
Yeah, basically.
Just one thing. Nothing else.
Yeah.
I like how they mainly use just melee weapons, though. Like, for the physical hitting things, or like swords.
Oh,
well, actually,
yeah,
isn't it the main antagonist, the fucking pedophile dude that has the arranged marriage with the 9-year-old that uses beam swords?
He's one of the main antagonists, yeah.
Yeah.
See, like, here, you can bend it like that.
Hmm.
And here's the original. Oh, my bad.
Looks like a jam that's like falling out.
Yeah, basically. So if I fucking take off this hand, replace it with the correct beam saber holding hand.
Wait, is there an open palm? There is. So and it's like perfect. We can totally have JoJo pose.
It's a dynamic. My favorite thing is the open palms with dynamic fingers.
It is dynamic. It is cool as fuck. Neat. Yeah, there's also gun holding with the finger on the trigger and then finger not on the trigger.
Well,
that clips in.
That's for beam sabers. One of them is for the beam sabers. Yeah, the regular closed fist is beam saber.
I'll get to it when I get to it. Not gonna skip ahead. Okay, that's this piece. So now F120 connects to this. So part 20. We're getting to all the tiny bits. It's fucking funny because I pre-ordered the IBO kit and I pre-ordered the Cybaster in November, and they've still been on back order, at least through Amazon. They've been on back order. And so, like, I remember, I'm like, cool, all right, I'm gonna get these 2 kits. They should be arriving like in early December. That's when I had these streams planned all the way back then. I was gonna use my phone as a camera and all this shit, and it was gonna be set up weird. But I'm like, you know what, fuck it. At least I get to build a kit. If not, I was just gonna call you and build it together. That way.
Right, yeah.
But they never arrived. But I ordered these tools like in December or in November to arrive in early December. I ordered them I pre-ordered the kits in November the 2nd, and then these tools I pre-ordered around the 19th, so that they could arrive by around the 27th, I think, so they could arrive by December 9th or so, and then or December 7th, and then the kits would arrive that following like day or something, and then it never happened. So I've been having these tools for ages, just waiting to get plastic with them. But here we are. Cool.
I
So
think
that's
good pose.
this done. Alright, so now this, we need E1, 4. Way to fuck the E's at. It's F, it's A. Here it is. Oh yeah, I'm like, oh man, where is it? It's like right here. I cut it out ahead of time specifically to avoid looking for it.
Here's a very rough fucking looking pose. It looks better when
really nice though. That articulation in that pose.
Yeah, with the bent saber, it looks like it's swinging down.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing you will know about me, and it is I refuse to have the shield the right way up. Because in some of the art and even in some of the anime, the original anime, the shield is always held like upside down. Like with the star pointing up, and I just prefer the look of it that way personally.
Well, that does make sense, because if you bend his arm right now to block, how would it look?
Yeah. Like
exactly.
Like
exactly. The way it fucking should.
Basically, yeah.
Otherwise, it's
so
like an arm shield that covers like your shoulder, which makes no sense.
Yeah, basically. Or you have like, well, because it's a robot, it twists its arm however you need it to twist, but I don't like looking at it like that. Or fucking, this one also has a grip in the center, has multiple different grip styles, so you can have it like out in front of you like this. Or whatever. So like I just
the shield would eventually move, right? But in general, like you would like that's how you hold shields normally IRL. The way you have
hold it like under grip, yeah.
Exactly. Because it makes sense. It just makes sense.
It also just looks better.
Well yes, that too. Alright, so now we gotta grip it like right here. Oh, I see. Oh, that's ingenious. You clip. So it's got a little grip right there, and then here's a little hook, right? So you stick it in from underneath, like this, at the side, and then you clip, and then you bend it in. That's so ingenious, and then you gotta clip it again from the back. Yeah. There's like a little thing here that clips. I'm gonna file this, or by then I'm gonna like cut it a little finer. There we go. And then it just, well, I'll have it here. Clip. It clips in. And then it's got articulation. It moves up and down a little bit. Yeah! It looks like a nugget.
Yeah.
Anyways. Let's move on to the rest of this. So now we need this. So A3 and then the F-19s. Okay. So A3 is this bit. So now here's the chest vent. Chest. And then let's see. All these tiny ass fucking pieces, dude.
Dude, I know.
F-19. It's this. It is this tiny bit. Oh.
Here is it.
Looks cool as fuck. Your vents look different than mine, though.
That's the part of the redesign.
For yours, right?
Yeah, they redesigned this thing basically from the ground up.
So the vents make more sense?
Well, no, it's more like built like a car.
That's what I was saying, because it's like it looks like a hood. Like
the dude who designed this redesign is famous for for designing supercars.
Do you know what brand?
I could literally look on the package. Industrial design version. Ken Okiyama.
Name should sound familiar, but it doesn't.
He's famous for building. He's famous for
designing
many luxury cars.
Because I know Japan has one supercar brand. Like there's one like company that does make like supercars, and they made them in the early 2000s, and they made a few of them. There is one fucking car. I don't know. You might have seen it. You've watched Devilman Crybaby, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you know the car that. What's the name of the protagonist's friends? The rich dude. The guy that looks like the guy that has a K-pop haircut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he drives one of the. It is one of the ugliest looking vehicles out there. I don't remember the name of it. I can try to look it up and put it on screen in a bit, but it is one of the ugliest looking vehicles ever. It looks like a whale from the front. And it is, well, it's fucking creepy for starters, right? But fucking, he drives one of those, and I'm pretty sure that one is technically a supercar. Oh. Designed by the same dude that I mentioned, that I'm talking about. Who I don't know if it might be, who I don't know if they're the same as the one you're talking about.
I have no idea. Here, I'm gonna leave this right here in frame, and I'm gonna go get my paint. I'll be back. I'll take me like 2 seconds. You don't have to turn the camera off or anything.
Alright. Actually, here, let me try finding the car in the meantime. It shouldn't take so long. It is the Orochi. That's what it was fucking called. By Mitsuoka. Yes. Okay, hold on. Here it is. This fucking gross ass thing. Okay, here's what it looks like. So this is the car that I'm talking about. It looks like a whale, like from the front. You can kind of see the tail, quote unquote. It's in the spoiler, right? It kind of looks like a fin. You can kind of see how the grill looks like teeth. Let's see if I can find a side profile of it. Here we go. I'll actually send this to Shayne real quick. Here, let me do it like this. Like this. This. So I'm just sending that to him real quick.
Alright, I am back.
There we go.
How many?
And we should be fine. Right, so I sent you the card that I was talking about.
I see it on stream.
Oh, well, that too. Well, there you go. So that's made by a brand called Mitsuoka. It's called the Behemoth, which looks really weird. Here's the side profile of it. Or sorry, yeah, the Mitsuoka Orochi, which is fucking weird. Who designed this? Yeah, it's categorized this car as a fashion supercar. What?
Oh, sick. Hold on, like 1 second. I'm gonna fill this little cup up with water. I'll leave some napkin.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop with the fucking Mitsuoka. I was trying to find that designer, but couldn't find it. Anyways, back to Gunpla here. Where the fuck? Oh, right here. Like, where was I? Right here. There we go.
Alright, I'm back. Should I add a bunch of decals for this? I was thinking, while I'm here, I might as well add some decals on it. I haven't done anything with water slides in forever, and I have a shit ton of water slides in my kitchen.
You can if you want.
I was thinking about it.
I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, you can.
I might actually do that, though, to be honest.
I mean, if you want to be a normie, yeah, you can. I won't stop
I have
you.
a bunch of really sick-looking red ones.
No one's stopping you.
I'm gonna do the panel lining first, though.
God, I wish I could do panel lining. I would have been doing it at, like, before, like, putting some of this shit together. Like the vents.
No, you want to put it on. You want to put it on like after, so you can see what you want. It's just so that you can see.
I can already visualize it, Shayne. I do not need to have this together.
Some panel lines will just end up being seams, and you do not want to panel line seams. They'll just make them look ugly.
Well, I can just remove them with a cotton swab afterwards.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
True, that's true. Oh, this is the backpack. Okay, so this part. So we're building next.
So fucking...
We're almost done. Just eat the arms and the head after this.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I would not be here without your assistance. And or introduction to this
hobby or to the mecha genre.
Well, no, I fucking knew mecha beforehand.
Nope.
What you on about?
Praise me.
No. I was going to thank you for like introducing me to this, you know, form of plastic cocaine, but I mean, I guess not anymore. Nope. Now that you have your fucking god complex on.
It's really hard to find places to panel line on this kit.
Well, that's why you do it beforehand. Well, I just spelled it. What else I can tell you? Let's see here.
Oh, I am in frame. Cool.
Do I need to? No, that's good. Yeah, so Shayne right now is doing panel lining, which is again when you add like accents to body bits or lines in the body, and then when it dries and stuff, you'll be able to see it better.
Yeah, I'm just using straight up paint. It'll make it look a little bit dirtier, but I mean, it's paint, it's acrylic. I'm just gonna wipe it off. Actually, I need to see the box design real quick to see what they have to panel in. What is this? Well, because I know the finished product will look slightly different. So I want to see if there's anything I'm missing color-wise, so I can be color accurate.
B1. What the fuck is B again? C. Here's B2. Here's B1. Yes, it is. I'm assuming I need both.
Oh wow, this one's like super easy to panel line.
11.
It's literally just a bunch of tick marks on the kit. Which is definitely really nice.
Oh, they're right here. These two. That's good. That's good. Imagine in a few years, maybe in like 3 years, we're gonna have like people that have like cracked the code and they're just like 3D printing these.
You can 3D print up a bunch of parts for these.
No, I just mean like a whole ass kit.
Oh,
like
yeah,
some person will like I truly do hope there's like an archival like project out there where some person's gonna be like archiving all the Gunpla that have ever existed, or as many as they can, at least like say like this, like with the fuck, what are these things called again? The things that hold the these bits.
Oh, like
runners. They'll have the runners intact, and like from there you can 3D print them at like this, and then just be very careful. The assembly will probably just be left up to you, because I really doubt the manuals will survive time.
A lot of the manuals have been scanned in online.
Oh well, then never mind.
Online, I think like 1992.com or something.
Huh.
It's like a Japanese website where you can see all the model kits.
Yeah, I know what that site is. They sell model kits too.
Yep.
That's where I was thinking of getting the Cybaster from.
I've never bought from there, but I have thought about it.
You should, at some point. We should buy each other a kit to build, and then build them on stream.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That'd be neat.
Is buy the hardest kit known to man.
I know. It's like, shit, what the fuck? We started at like it's 6 p.m. I got work tomorrow, and I gotta get through this kit. And I only have like a foot that's like this big.
Basically, yeah.
All right, we've got the torso, now we just need the head. So, okay. So B1 and E1. Okay. So here's B1. Here is, we need part 8, which is right here, which is the mouth. So I'm gonna need B1. I'm gonna need B10, which is this, and then the head. So I'm gonna need all this basically. So here we go. Here's the mouth. And now we're gonna need this. And then these. Cool. So we're almost done with this. And now... Okay, I'll wait on the horns. We need E1. Which is here. Or no, this fucking soundtrack just gets claimed as is. Entire VOD is muted.
That'd be fucking unfortunate.
I would just be like, alright, speed building, and then just like speed it up like crazy. Oh shit. This is a part. It's like, oh, well, it fucking goes in the fucking forehead. It's the clip for the forehead.
Yep.
I'm gonna build that right now so I don't fucking forget it.
That is a strategy I do a lot.
Normally I'd go in order, right? Just for the experience, but no. This is more valuable experience.
Learning how not to
losing,
fuck up
not losing the fuck. Yeah, learn to fuck it up. Okay. Anything specific from here? No, we clip it like this. Ooh. There we go. So this fucking spec goes in this like slot right there. So let's see. It goes in. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna bust out the tweezers for this. Oh, if this shit falls, dude, it is gone forever.
No,
it is gone
dude,
forever.
Fucking tell me. I said tell me about it, bro.
Oh no. Why do you not wish to go in? It is your home. It is where you belong. Unless I've been sticking it in the wrong the whole time. No. No. Yeah, it goes in like that. What the fuck? Never mind, whoever designed this is fucking stupid. Like, whoever thought, you know what, let's make a super tiny bit. This music is perfect for this.
Like how stressful your life is right now.
Just enjoying yourself with my fucking stress. I'm gonna use the tweezers. I doubt this is gonna help.
No, it'll probably make it worse, actually.
We'll find out. And it's in. Just kidding. I seriously am regretting all the praise that I gave this beforehand, though. I was like, oh, this fucking this kid is really good, blah, 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 blah. Nope.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when you build a 1/44th scale kit.
I know, right? Should have gone for, like, a real grade.
Which is the same size. But more complex, actually.
Never mind. What comes after? Oh, there we go.
Master grade.
Yeah, I was gonna say master grade.
Real grade is still the same size, but there's even more moving parts.
Never mind. Guy's still a genius. Guy's still a genius. I was just being dumb. I'm ashamed of my words and my deeds. All right. Now this. The fuck was this? Oh, this is the mouth. I'm like, wait, what? Well, I guess it goes here, so let's get this going. We're getting to all the boss music. Good stuff.
It's really hard to paint these vents. Like, I'm trying to... I guess I could just let it dry and scrape it off with a toothpick.
If you really want to be lazy about it, you can just cover the whole thing in tape except for the vents, or the parts that you want, and just spray paint it.
True.
Just waste a whole bunch of paint that way. Oh, this is the chin. That little corner is the chin. Because then it goes in like this. How the fuck do you slide this tiny thing in? That's what he said.
With patience.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Does this bend up? I guess not. Oh! I'm a fucking moron. I put the chin on backwards.
Well, there you go.
I'm literally holding the camera up here, the visor, the one above the eyes, and the chin is upside down. I'm a fucking imbecile. Oh, now this thing's gonna be impossible to get out. Whoever designed this is a fucking idiot.
The duality of man.
Should have proof tried it for someone like me to fuck it up.
You gain your dexterity back every once in a while.
I do. I'm trying like hard. I'm trying not to force it too because I don't want to break the chin. I don't want to break his crimson chin. Oh, there we go. I should have just used both fingers in the start. That's what she said.
The entire stream is just that.
That's what she said jokes.
Basically.
So I'm about to. I'm like, there we go, cool. I got it out. Let me stick it back in again the exact same fucking way, like an idiot. And I'm like, wait, cease, because man, like that slid in so much easier. Like it's literally just. Now it's in.
Yep.
We in, boys. Now we need the helmet. I literally can't believe I was gonna do the exact same thing twice.
That's the fucking struggle, man.
It is. It really is, though. Imagine 3 times in a row. At that point, I would probably check myself in at a psych ward. But my excuse is that I only got my excuse is that I got like 6 hours of sleep. Imagine.
I'm on fucking 2 hours of sleep right now.
Damn.
I didn't go to bed until fucking like 4.
Now I feel bad for having you do this with me.
Well,
we could have postponed it by a day.
Nah, dude, I'm not a pussy. I already postponed it once.
I'm fucking trying to do the exact same thing again. Like, this is the bottom half of it.
Richard, please.
This is how it goes.
Richard, please, your family cares about you. Stop doing these things to yourself.
My family does not care about me, Shayne. That's why I'm doing Gunpla live on stream right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, how did I fucking miss this? There we go. The tense music was for this section of my stupidity. Wait, I should probably do the eyes first, huh? Yes. The stickers go in, but I also need the fucking faceplate first, which is A11. I'm about to like slide the head in without any front eye cameras.
With the eyes?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's just missing the eyes.
That would not be ideal.
That would not be no for combat either.
Haha.
Shut the fuck up. No, I know. I was ignoring that. I was ignoring your shitty ass fucking joke.
Yes.
So besides painting these to make them stand out, what would I do?
What, the eyes?
Yeah, like would I just paint them black around the actual visor, or
Kind of, yes.
like with a black marker?
Or
gray.
With a paintbrush or something.
A paintbrush? Yeah, okay. You see how fucking big this thing is, dude?
That's how people paint the eyes. I paint the eyes that way.
You want me to paint this shit like that? Like it's literally like 3 centimeters wide. It's like 3 millimeters wide. It's like 1 centimeter wide.
I've painted many of 1/44th scale eyes. I don't usually do it anymore, but when I wanted to look a certain way, I would
literal psycho.
You get good after doing it a bunch of times.
I am assuming you do.
It just takes a long time.
I assume that as well. And again, this is the fucking joint area. This is where the head joint goes in. The eyes go here.
Yeah,
not
that's when
fucking down here. Like, I hear him like, let me just stick him in like a fucking idiot.
That's when you get the tweezers out.
Yeah, now I gotta get tweezers. Well, mainly for the stickers that go in the eyes.
Yeah, literally that.
That part terrifies me. I am horrible with stickers.
It should be pretty easy to line up. I don't worry, dude. My first time when I did it, I had no idea how to apply stickers. I used my fingers. If you have the correct tool, I used my fingers and a pair of wire cutters to make my first kit. You're immediately better off than I was. You should be okay.
Let's see. Okay, so we got the corner. Ooh. Oh, there we go.
Usually I wouldn't use black paint to do panel lining, but I feel like it deserves, like, this kit looks better with black paint because there's not a lot of panels. It's mostly like tick marks. The rest of it's just like a very clean design.
Oh, I got it. I think. Yeah, it worked. Now my Gundam can see.
Classic.
He's got eyes. Look at him.
So proud of you.
Look at him. Yeah,
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a sticker on. Now I gotta do like matte paint.
The eye stickers are kind of hard.
They are. I got it on my first try.
Yeah.
Now I gotta hope they don't slide off when I stick the helmet in.
No, they generally won't. Like actually, the helmet holds them in place most of the time.
God, I hope so.
That's what happens with that's with my kit.
No,
my
slide. You said it would keep them in place, Shayne, you bitch.
It should. When I put the sticker on, I press down on weak spots with my
that's what I was gonna do. That's what I'm doing now. That's what I should have done.
Live and learn, as Sonic said.
No. I fucking hate Live and Learn. It's literally like one of the worst fucking Sonic songs out there. I said that when I fucking did Sonic Adventure 2 ages ago. I just hate like that song specifically. The eye keeps slipping. Why? Why do you hate me so, Gundam?
Why?
I want you to see. I want you to see, Gundam. Okay. I'm gonna start with that eye first. Getting slid in. There we go. They're in. You can't get out now, bitch. Oh no, I stuck it. I stuck the head in backwards. God, no, imagine. Alright, so now the eye should remain in place. But there he is. Yeah. Yeah. Now we need the horn. Now you said that people, like, do they actually clip the horns or not?
Do you see safety flags on them?
Yes.
I clip mine. You don't have to.
They're like rounded ends.
Let me see when the stream catch up. Like, let me see what they look like.
Let's see if that helps.
Bring it closer to the camera. Oh, hold on. Yes, like on the back of them. Does it look like they have like a part jutting out the back?
Yeah, they do. You can see the.
If you feel comfortable enough with doing that, you can clip those.
Let's see. I can't tell with the original design. Oh wait.
The original
No.
design doesn't have this.
Yeah, no, they're
On the box, they'll have them on, but most people will cut them off.
Well, yeah, because they're supposed to be sharp like boomerangs almost.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
God, imagine they actually used them as boomerangs now.
Zambot does that.
Boost. Ooh.
Zambot,
Hold on.
if I remember correctly.
Okay. Ooh, looks nice now. Now, the jutting back part, is that, can I just keep that on and just keep the corners, like make it sharp, or?
What do you mean?
Because I'm shaving the corner bits off. If that makes sense.
It should be perfectly flat. Like here, I'll show you my peepin. It should look like that.
Okay,
It should
then
be
yeah,
like-
I need to remove the back ones too. You said it makes it more brittle, right?
A little bit. It'll be a little bit more prone to breaking.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah.
Let me just sand these for like a good 30 minutes.
Yeah. I cut them off with cutters.
No, I know, that's what I tried doing that, and it works
It's
really
very-
well, but it's also kind of hard.
It leaves a little mark.
It does. You know what? I should probably just put them in the head first and then do this to get more stability. Right?
Sure.
I'm asking so that I don't make a grave mistake.
Whatever you fucking say, pal.
No, I'm
No,
asking you.
I usually keep them attached to the neck, yeah.
No, I mean like before cutting them.
Yeah, the head.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, cool. Look at him. Yeah, look at his head. He's got his Vulcan cannons ready. Yeah, oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, now I've got a lot more grip with this. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, yes, that looks much better.
And you don't have camera whips.
It's okay if you need to pull it back, you know. You're doing like detail work.
Yeah, I'm erasing some of the shit with a toothpick right now.
All right. Now we stick the head on. I'm assuming, well, unless I'm missing some other crucial information. No, I am not. The head now goes on. Oh, it juts back. The head has a lot of articulation. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
It's 360. We can just have like Ringu happen right now. Or no, not Ringu. The Exorcist. Fucking Ringu is having my fucking Gundam come out of a well. Alright, so now I can shove the top and the bottom in together. Am I missing anything? It feels like the chest is bare.
Let me see.
It's like this.
No, it looks about fine.
Alright. There's no vent stickers either, which is like kind of nice.
No, the chest is the cockpit part. That is just how it looks in the anime.
Okay. Well, this is a redesign poser.
Yes, but it's more anime accurate than mine by a pretty big margin. But it is still like sort of anime accurate.
So here's what we have so far. He's a tall boy. Look at him. He's got very pale colors. So articulation wise, I feel like he is at an angle.
Yes, that's supposed to be right.
No, now it's correct. No, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. It was like twisted to the side. My boy moves. My boy can move. I want to have him do the Dio pose, where he's just like bending backwards
Oh yeah, this kid could totally do that.
and just like look up. I mean, we can bend that far, but he will collapse. My boy will collapse.
I know my God Gundam can do every JoJo pose ever.
No, you can do it. You can do the Dio pose.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh wait, I just gotta like fix his feet. Can fucking Gundams normally move back this far?
No, that's a.
Because look, like he's like.
That's definitely a redesign happy accident there.
I think it's because of the fucking. It's because of the skirt. The skirt got fixed. The true thing that was holding back the Gundam building progression was the skirt stop moving.
I can see that.
It's gonna be great once I have the rest of our RX-78 ready. Oh, it's gonna be great. For now, close your legs, you fucking harlot. Jeez. All right, now we need the arms, which is the hardest part because it's got all the tiny bits. Here's where all the F's come in. All these are what we're gonna be using right now. All these tiny bits. All right, so F6, 2. So I'll start with the ones, 1 and 2. So here's 1. And then let me just get the giant do not cut. Here's 1. Oh shit. Wait a minute. I cut the wrong one. I meant to cut 2.
That's fine.
That's fine. That's yes. It's okay. Okay, so here's 2. Right? And now we need 2 from this one. Okay. So there we go. So these 2 come together. Oh no, these are the bases. We need 5 and 6. Which are these for both of them. Yes. Gee. Yum. Oh, that almost flew out. And then a little. Okay. Let's start hither.
You know what? I think I am gonna do decal since there's not a lot of panel lining. I want to fill in some detail with some water slides. I think it'd be fun. I have to get some fresh water. I might grab my water slides from my garage, but I will grab them. I'm just gonna finish up this panel lining real quick.
Oh, it's so cool. My little RX-78's coming together. It's like I'm a real Gundam engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, just working on it together. Imagine like they have to fucking like you know how here or like IRL we have fucking like tank kits and like airplane kits. You think in the Gundam universe they have Gunpla?
You know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
That'd be so fucking weird. Like the weapon of mass, like Xeon would hate it.
No, Xeon would love it. It would be free fucking advertising for Xeon, dude.
No, I mean like they would hate the Gundam ones.
Oh no, yeah, propaganda as hell.
They'd be like, oh nah, censor that. Nah, you can't have that. And then the fucking like dudes like whoever's in charge at the moment of Xeon's like, you know what? We can get like some ideas like how the Gundam works. Let them
like
make
building these model kits.
They build every single like Xeon soldier has to build a model kit, just so they know how the Gundams work, so they know how to fight them.
True.
They're like, aim for these spots. You see how they're weak here with articulation? You see how they can't hold up the arm? It's gotta be realistic. Otherwise they can't sell it. And that's how they win the war.
I like that stipulation.
That's how Xeon. Yeah, it's gotta be realistic. Otherwise you can't sell it.
It has to be realistic, or else you can't fucking sell it.
We won't manufacture it. We are. What age is it? Fucking. We're New Century Bandai. Has to be real. Has to be real or not, or we won't print them. Who's our CEO? Some guy named Tomio. He's really anal about like detail. Like super anal about detail.
Like he will leak confidential secrets just to get the details right.
That's why Xeon like loves him.
Yeah.
Like yeah, keep that Tomino guy. He knows what he's talking about. They go on like the equivalent of like the fucking forums in like the New Century universe.
The Universal Century, yeah.
Yeah, like Universal Century, like just Bandai forums, and like it's just like there's an entire like division of like Xeon dedicated to making sure that he doesn't get fired.
we have to make his PR look fucking great.
Like Neo Bandai is like, we gotta get rid of this guy. He's leaking company secrets. But then like all the Xeon soldiers are like, no, he is great. If you fire him, we will stop our subscriptions. And then like all 70,000 Xeon soldiers are like, yeah, me too, me too, me too, me too, me too, and so on and so forth. Like just in the thread, it fucking times out, or it gets locked because it's just like a bunch of me too's like constantly. That'd be fucking weird, but I can see that happening.
I would like to see a story about that happening. There's like some fucking toy maker accidentally leaks like confidential secrets,
like actual like governmental like
yeah. I just want to be accurate, man. I don't know.
Yeah, we just want to be accurate.
I wasn't thinking that hard about it, dude. I don't know.
We just have to be careful with the treads, you know, because the treads on this tank, it can't go through water, or it can't go through this type of terrain. So you know, it's like we gotta build it in a certain way. And then the fucking like the enemy in the war that's happening at the moment will only fight in that area.
Yeah.
And it's like shit, our tanks can't fucking go through that.
How do they know?
How would they know? Who told them? Who leaked it?
It surely wasn't Tonka trucks.
Fucking Mitsubishi like fucking leaked it. They fucked their tanks up. My god. What a scenario we've created in our heads.
Yeah, toothpick clean this fucking these lines up. Well, that's why it's a little dirtier than usual. There's a couple of little dents from the imperfect molding process.
Yeah, it's totally not your bad clipping.
No, some of them is like definitely not me, because they're like in the middle of the plastic instead of like near the edges. It's like they would have been molded with like a crack in it or something.
Bandai premium, more like Bandai like shitnium.
More like poopium.
Let's see, where the D's? Where the D's at? Over hither. Okay, we need a D1. I applaud your resilience in not making the joke that I was expecting you would make.
No, look, you expected it, and I didn't want to be that guy.
Good.
Not right now. I'm focused on painting right now.
Good. And I was not trying to make it like easy either. Like when I said that, I was literally looking for the D. I was like, where is it? Where is the D panel? Where's the D panel? It's like, oh, over here.
The D's.
I'm sure it took a lot of restraint.
You have no idea.
Do you remember Gunpla Building is a serious sport
Absolutely.
or hobby? We cannot have those type of churlish attempts at comedy,
quote unquote comedy,
on this channel. So anyway, back to Tomino's like obsession with pubic hair.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just what he wants, man.
That's what he wants to write about.
Tomonya always gets what he wants. Until the TV.
Except when he doesn't.
TV execs tell him no. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, there we go. All right, one more. All right. So now with these are the the forearms. So I almost at Forerunners. I'm like, wait a minute. And I was like, wrong franchise
right now.
No, Halo 3 sometime soon.
We should totally do Halo 3 sometime soon.
Yeah, we will eventually. Oh, I see. Okay, so this goes like this. Oh, okay. So that's that. Okay, like that. So now we do the same thing for this side. I just gotta make sure I grab the right one. There we go. So now we clip them like this, and then. Oh wait, what am I doing? No, I'm forgetting the fucking ball joint. Oh, don't be clipped in too much. Ooh. Good thing I fucking caught that. Like right, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh wait, I can probably just stick it in, and then like, no, I will not be able to. That is a very stupid thought to have. I am tired. That is my excuse. Okay, so it goes in like this. Right? Oh, I put it in fucking backwards. I'm like, yeah, it goes in like this. It goes in this one. See, now, like that. For some reason, I thought I could just flip this like this. It'll be fine. No. Or, well, I could just flip this like this, as if that's gonna fucking happen. No, that'd be stupid. Be stupid, Luigi. We don't do that shit. We don't make those kind of like rookie Gunpla mistakes in this household.
I would hope not.
There we go. Shove it in. That's what she said. No D's nut jokes, but
that's what she said.
That's what she said is classic and timeless, and encouraged. All right, so both of these should be good, except this one isn't clipped. There we go. Now we clip. Alright, coolio. Both are good. So now we need. Okay, D1, there we go. So now we need B1 and B2. Or, well, we need B4. So that is. So 4. Do I need 5 at some point? We probably will. Maybe. I don't know. Start with 4. Yep. 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 Yo, this song is all it had in a bag of chips.
It's true.
It really is. Listen to that tempo.
I wish more EDM music sounded like this.
This is like Shadow the Hedgehog's like theme from SA2. It's like industrial like EDM almost. It's just missing the like distorted vocals. It sounds like White Jungle. No, it sounds like White Jungle from Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh yeah. See, my favorite part about the Phantasy Star Online soundtrack is that it sounds like this synth is in everything, and it sounds great.
Oh, that yeah, I hear it.
I love it.
The fucking space music.
Yeah, that's why I love it though. It's space music.
It's very good. I mean, it's fucking set in space, so you expect it, right? But
sometimes you would be surprised.
Knowing you, you're right.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Okay, so it goes like this. And it goes like this. No, it doesn't. Jeez, I'm fucking dumb. It's like marked too. Like you can barely see it. Oh wait, this is something. See that? Yes. You probably won't be able to see it too well from your end, but right here in this corner, there is a little indentation in the plastic, right? That I'm supposed to stick into that little like plastic strip that's right in front where that little white nub is, that little white bit is. That's where it fucking goes. And here I'm like, how does it? How stick?
Yeah. Don't worry. I did the same exact shit when I still do it sometimes. I'd be like, why isn't it spinning right now? Realize it's the total fucking wrong way around.
It's okay, I'm just tired. Otherwise, this would never happen.
Sure.
I'm a perfect human being, and this would never exist. Like this would never occur to me otherwise. Were I not at like 70% of my power, this would not be a normal occurrence. At least on this stream. It only started happening.
I said in a perfect world, men like me would not exist.
Exactly. Men like me would not be needed.
Men with me. I'm clinging onto that one.
Men like me would not need to exist. As we would all be per.
Skeleton warriors only.
I made the same fucking mistake 3 times in a row. Fucking idiot.
Men with meat. Men with meat.
Bloody DNF.
Would you consider your entire life DNF?
What?
So would you consider your entire life DNF?
Depends on what that acronym means.
Do not finish.
Okay, you meant that one. No, I would not.
That sucks.
I mean, sucks for you.
No.
You ain't living it.
No. Your creation made it from my own head.
True. Well, how do I know you're the real Shayne?
You literally could not prove your sentience.
How do I know that you are not a person who's mimicked him perfectly? And at this very moment, I'm speaking to them.
You know?
Shut the fuck up, Richard. You're getting too personal now.
Look, Richard, I don't need you to fucking bring this up right now.
Please stop. We're doing something serious together. This is a serious stream.
Stop fucking crying, okay? Don't cry anymore.
Cease at once.
Halt.
I would finish it, but I don't play Skyrim. I play good games.
You play you play Oblivion.
Yeah, we play Oblivion in this household.
That quote's from Oblivion.
Is it? Stop in the name of the law or whatever?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Yeah, ain't that from Skyrim?
Yeah. Oh, no, Skyrim has a version of it.
I thought that's what you were referencing. I mean, I haven't played Oblivion either. I played Daggerfall.
Yeah, Daggerfall's fun.
It's fucking weird. It's like the whole, I'm gonna attack, I'm gonna stab this rat in the face and then miss.
Well, it's a chance-based thing.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. It's very die roll.
Morrowind does the same thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Morrowind's combat's basically Daggerfall combat, but better.
Oh, Tomorrowinds? Yeah.
Tomorrowinds. It's like Tomorrowland from Disney World.
I hate Disney. I wouldn't recognize that.
I hate Disney too.
God.
There's not one good thing that Disney's brought into this world.
Yeah, imagine I fucking get like big on Twitch or some shit, and then people are gonna be like, "Are you ever gonna play Kingdom Hearts?" I'm like, "No."
Oh, darkness. You just play the 5-hour loop of you just saying darkness, and it's like that's my gameplay. I've done it.
God.
Here's the. Here's a fucking.
I would like violate like terms of service if I played like Kingdom Hearts on stream. I think I just cut the wrong fucking piece.
See how like subtle the panel lining is in this though? Like it's really not that as prominent as yours is.
Oh, you mean the raw one or the ones that you've done?
The ones that I've done.
I can barely fucking see. Like, where have you done it? I can't even tell.
Like there's like little rivets on the
Oh, the rivets. Yeah, the rivets I've seen. I noticed that. I thought you were doing it like, say, with the thigh or like in the arm. Have you done any of that yet?
There's some in the back.
Yeah, like that. Okay, yeah. So it hasn't stood out yet. But you're using black paint, right?
Yeah, I'm using black paint. I don't particularly care. I clean it up with a toothpick, so it looks nice.
Yeah, okay.
I just tend to use paint now because getting panel lining pen is a fucking pain in the ass. I always have black paint. I never have a panel lining pen.
Poser.
Well, I mean, I would love to use one, but it's fucking.
You'll run out all the time.
Huh?
You'll run out all the time.
I do. I used to panel line a fuck ton. I would run out of like 3 pens. I can give the shields a little bit more, even more subtle. Like it's like just little dots everywhere, which is why I'm going to go grab my what's it called? My fucking water slides.
Yeah.
I'm
you
going
need me to turn the cam off?
Nah, it's just grab it in the garage.
Right.
I'm going to be back. I'm gonna swap out this water. I'm gonna come back in with water slides. I'm gonna come back in with Q-tips.
Oh. Alright, so this is done. And this goes where? This sticks. See, I built this. Where the fuck does this go? Like. I am confused. Because I'm pretty sure this goes here. If on the side, it goes. Yeah, it sticks in. Oh, this snaps onto this. Okay. I see. Okay, I was confused as fuck because I was like, where the fuck would this go? But here's where the hand sticks into, and then this the hand sticks into this, and this connects over here. By the... Well, this is already the left arm, so this goes in like this. Okay. Just gonna, stick this in all the way. Am I sticking it in the right way? I am not. This goes in how? Hold on, I don't want to fuck this up. So it goes in this way. So we have it like this, right? And then it goes in like this. That's weird, because it sticks out so easily. This juts out so easily. Is this correct? It feels weird. But once again, so we've got this shit sticking out like this, right? And then this pointing this way. Just like that. Yeah, that's weird. But okay, I'm guessing we're reinforcing this. And then this connects up this way like this. Oh, there we go. Alright. So that's this arm lined up, because it goes here. Like this. But I'm assuming we're gonna need other things first before actually sticking it in. Which is also what she said. Snap. Then where the fuck does this go then?
I bet. Sorry.
Oh, I meant this. Where the fuck does this go?
I had to dig through a couple of bins to find water slides.
It's okay.
A cup of water. Yeah.
Oh, these. Okay, I see how this goes. All right. Well, alright, let's do the other part then. So what the fuck am I missing? I've got this joint. We need... This is the shoulder. I need... D5. Or... Yeah.
Alright. Now I'll show you how to do water slides, because water slides are my favorite thing to do.
Sure.
You're gonna fucking learn today, bitch.
I mean, I won't be doing them, but yeah, sure.
I don't have any scissors on me. I don't even have a knife on the other. See what I have in my bag of tricks.
But what are those? I know they're water slides, right? But like, are they fucking just like generic things that like generic stickers basically that would be found in all Gundam, or?
Well, yeah, it's just like generic caution signs.
Okay.
There's a good one right there that has some E.F.F. logos on it. Oh, this one's good too. I have a bunch of water slides, so I collect them. When I don't use them, I will just put them in a bag. These are a bunch of just generic ones. These are dry transfers. I hate dry transfers, so I rarely ever use them. But I do use them every once in a while.
Jesus fucking.
Here, I'm gonna get some.
Oh, it does go on like this. I'm fucking stupid. You had it right the first time.
Can I trade on too tired? 1 second.
Sure. So now this goes up here. Oh, getting this shit on here is gonna be a bitch. Alright. Slid that out by accident. Alright, there we go. So now, this hand goes in like this. So...
Okay.
Because that bends it this way, and this bends this way, so this goes in like this.
I'm back.
That is backwards. What am I doing? Oh no! No! It goes in like this. This is more like Shadow the fucking Hedgehog music. Or not Shadow the Hedgehog music, but like Shadow stage music. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is my first time building a Gunpla or any model kit.
I didn't know people joined.
Yeah, dude, we have a bunch of people like watching. Well, we have a few people watching, but mainly are watching and or listening to our banter. Okay.
There's not a lot of spots where I could use white stickers, so I'm gonna use a bunch of these red and black ones.
Cool. So now we need F1-3. So F1-3. Oh, F2. What am I doing? So F2-3. Ready. Click. And click. Alright, we're done with the Fs basically. Or at least one of them. Well, what kits did you have in mind? When it comes to Gunpla, I mean, it mainly depends on the availability of whatever kits you have around you.
Or what your personal taste is.
That too. Like if you enjoy Zaku, or if you just enjoy other series like kits. Like say Muv Luv or even Macross.
I don't own any Macross kits, but God, do I want them.
Yeah, they're fucking expensive, aren't they? And rare as fuck.
Yeah, it depends. Here's what some... Oh, I guess you couldn't really...
What's up? There. Yeah.
It's white stickers, you can't really see them. Here, I'll use the red ones. There you go. Try the camera here.
Move it down? Yeah. Huh. So where do those go?
That's not solid. Those are text. That's text.
Right, but where would those go?
I will put them anywhere I want.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's what you meant by generic.
Yep, they're caution signs. They exist, and that's all they do. They just exist.
Okay, so we got the arms ready. I do just need the hands after this. So C1. So I guess at this point I can choose whatever fucking hands I want, right?
Yeah, whatever you want to use.
So we need the right hand, which is this one, to have the JoJo hand. Or to be the JoJo hand, hopefully. Let's see. Well, it looks like that's not going to be the case, but that's fine. Because that's the left hand on this one. let's go for this. Oop. And oop. And then the sleeve or guard or whatever this is. Do you know what it's called?
What?
The rectangle that goes above the hand.
Oh, it's like just the back of the hand.
Yeah, but does it have a specific name in Gundam lore?
Not that I can remember.
No. All right.
Not one I can remember again.
I was expecting something like, oh yeah, it's the fucking Gundinium, like Finger Blaster 7000.
Nah, it's like a regular part of the hand.
Yeah, it's just you know, just generic hand part. There we go. I almost lost the fucking hand.
I can see that.
Alright. Okay, so now we do this. We stick this up here. No, the other one. Like this. And we clip it. And there it is. We got the JoJo hand. Ain't that cool? So this goes here in this hand. So now we can like turn it like that. Because I'm gonna want our little RX-70 to be like this. That just have a dynamic JoJo hand. But that's not gonna be possible. This fucking arm may not. Oh, actually, it should. It should. I shouldn't say that.
Oh, you can't really see what I'm doing. Unfortunately.
You're applying with the Q-tip. That's what I'm saying.
You basically like push it gently off of the little pad after you wet it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, so you get it wet, and then you press it, and then you apply it.
Like that,
yeah.
And you can have a little bit of a chance to move it around before it dries.
I see. Interesting.
You have to be extra careful. You have to be extra careful if you're using tweezers to move them, because you don't want to rip the sticker.
Rip.
Literally, yeah. You can rip the water slides. They're kind of fragile.
They're very fragile. I get you.
Fragile.
I cut out the wrong hand. Jesus fuck. That's fine. We can cut them all out now. It don't matter anymore, Luigi. We don't got rules. So this one should be this one.
No, I applied the fucking water slide to my finger. God damn it. I could probably save this.
Can you get them wet again, or?
Yeah, you can.
Like, will that allow you to move them again, or?
Yeah.
So if for whatever reason, let's just say you have your sprinklers go off in your room, and you've got one of them on your Gunpla, that means they're all gonna like slide out, all the water slides.
Kind of, yeah.
Damn, that sucks. It's kind of lame, not gonna lie.
You basically can't get them wet.
Dare I say it's kind of cringe?
I would say it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Oh, this hand's like stuck in there. Oh, that's fucking great. I'm really glad they gave me JoJo hands. That is so fucking funny. I was not expecting this from a Gunpla.
Yeah, they give you dynamic hands now.
They only give me they only give me one dynamic hand. I guess.
As long as you have the one.
Yeah, you only need one. I think it's cut, and now this last bit's. There we go.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can just.
Alright, so now this goes here. And there we go. Alright, we got both hands now, or both arms ready. Now we need to attach them. So what's the other shoulder bit that I'm missing? It is B5. So No, I know I cut one of them out already. Yes, this is the 5-piece. Alright. There we go. Cool. Alright then. So now we stick him in. How? Like this. Okay. So at least according to the manual, they go in, instead of like this, you stick them in this way. So from the top and then straight in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, easy. So it's in. And then once it's in, you stick this in from the top. Which is also what she said. We are very mature tonight.
You know what? It's fine.
It's fine. I am exhausted. I'm kidding. I'm not exhausted. You probably are.
Yeah, I'm also doing the most detail-oriented part of this job.
It's okay. Whenever you're exhausted, that's when you're like the most creative.
I'm the most focused.
Yeah. Instead of sleeping, you're just like so focused on making like this plastic thing look really cool. There we go. And then we slide it in from the top. Oh, that is so cool. Because like these little gray bits jut out a little bit, or well, they have to. It seems. I gotta clip it more.
Damn it.
Oh, that articulation's like super wonky. There we go. Maybe that's why it was so wonky, because it wasn't shoved in all the way. There we go. Actually, like, this is kind of like a cool pose, like, just as is. Like, just like, he's got his hand up like this, and then this hand like that. It's like, oh, fuck. It's like, yo, we posing. Yo, we posing. But I want to see if I can get... this fucking hand is so loose. Is that normal?
Sometimes.
For a joint to be, like, it falls off, is the thing.
Sometimes, yeah. You can fix him up, like,
Just
good time. A little bit of glue, yeah.
Damn. Well, that's lame.
Yeah, sometimes they're loose. Usually you won't really have a problem. Again, it's kind of dependent on the quality of the plastic and how, like, it's cut or whatever. You can always stuff, like, a little bit of tissue paper in there.
I could, actually. Is it like, big enough for that? No, we can't do the JoJo pose. It's too elaborate. It's too complex, Shayne.
I'm sorry.
I cannot JoJo pose. The arm does not bend in the way that I want it to. Oh, no.
Alright. That's 2 decals, huh?
Rip. Okay, can we do Dio? Can we do the Dio? Dio back. Oh, actually, I should probably finish, like, the arm before I'm, like... Because we're almost done. We need, like, just two bits. Like, 2 Ds and we're done. And then I just have the shield and the guns and that's it. What if we start a Gunpla YouTube channel?
I would love to do that.
And we're just like building kits with the money we don't have.
I have a backlog. I don't have to worry about it.
Oh yeah,
technically you do too.
Well, yes, I do technically have a backlog at this very moment because they have not arrived. Therefore, they are not built.
Astute observation, Watson.
Very much so. Yes. This is still a lot of fun though.
Oh yeah, I mean I haven't done water slide decals in fucking ages, dude.
And here you are busting out all the stops.
Yeah, might as well.
Actually, here, let me see if I can get a corner, like a little bit of like tissue paper, and shove that in to the arm. Because this is like bugging the shit out of me. Like it seriously is.
No, I can imagine.
It makes you feel like, man, this kid is faulty. Oh wait, the arm slid up. That's not what you want. You want this. Oh no! Oh, I removed the front skirt. Well, that doesn't matter too much. I'm like, oh shit! Luigi, I fucked it up! No, we're good. Although this is just like very sensitive plastic.
It's a little sensitive. It's a little sensitive.
There we fucking go, man. That was such a good clip sound. Now I gotta put the skirt back on. Whew. Can't be breaking TOS here, otherwise, you know, this Gundam's gonna give me. Ooh. No. It'll get me kicked off of Twitch for taking a skirt off. It's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever said on stream so far. As if a Gunpla is gonna get me banned, am I right, fellas?
Yes.
I fucking build like one of those like figures, like figure model kits. You know, the ones that are actual like people.
Figurized? Yeah.
I saw this like I think I tweeted about it. I think I sent it to you too. And it was like a dude being like, "Yo, what the fuck? I thought this Frieza figure was gonna be built." And he's like, "You know what? I had a lot of fun building it myself." Like before and after.
I'm glad.
He's like, "You know what? I had a lot of fun building this."
Good for him.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. Here's the final bit. Man, now we're really not gonna get JoJo poses with this. Oh god. Oh, come on, RX-78, get that, bend that arm. Oh no. Bend the elbow. No. As soon as the shoulders came in, we lost all articulation. No JoJo's now. Well, at least no classic JoJo. What if we... Well, no Joseph in this case, but what if... Oh, the arm twists. Oh, right, but I put a tissue paper in there, so it's a little stiffer. That's actually a really good trick. My god, I would have not thought about that.
Yeah, I've done it a couple times, don't worry.
It like makes it like so stiff. It's great. Like it's not going anywhere.
That's good.
Okay. Now I need you to open up your legs.
Hey, TOS.
That's what he said. Okay.
I'm gonna make the thing look like a fucking race car with all these decals.
Are you really? Like, are you trying to?
Yeah, that's the aesthetic.
Ah. Oh, that's true. Okay. So let's try it like this. So we do this. No. Are they supposed to pop out of the torso that easily?
What?
Like, is the torso supposed to pop out this easily?
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not like being too rough with it.
No, you would know if you were being too rough with it.
Would I? Would I? That's my first one.
Yeah.
This is my Gunpla cherry popped.
That is very true, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna turn out fucking sick when I'm done with it.
It already looks sick, bro.
Thanks, bitch.
Because you're building it.
Thanks. Holy fuck. You're gonna get me so turned on, bro.
Oh, we can't. No, the Dio pose would be too dynamic for this fucking kit. Yeah, it's too dynamic.
That is gravely upsetting.
It is. I am immensely upset. Not gonna lie. like TBH NGL. Very upsetting. Oh wait, never mind. I fixed it. I think we got it. So now we just bend you down a little bit. And then stretch this out like this. Stick it like this. Yeah, there we go. Tomino sees this and he'd be like, what the actual fuck are you doing with my rope? And he's like, oh, Jojo, cool. But also stop.
Also, I will cease and desist you.
You're building my property on your stream, cease and desist. There we go. You can't, okay. So it doesn't look super well from that angle, but I'll take a picture of this stuff later and post it on Twitter. But that is good. My son is built. My son has come to this world. Thanks to my hand. By my hand, he is here. However, he needs a method to protect himself. Thusly next, we shall provide him a shield.
Perchance.
From which he can shield himself, dare I say, from the harsh reality of this world.
Perchance.
Perchance what?
That's it.
You have to follow it up with something. You can't just say perchance.
Nope.
Perchance you misunderstood the usage of the word.
Nope.
Yep. Oh, the skirt is on sideways? No. No, it is not. It is just this not being flipped, and then this being to the side, and then the leg being down a bit. There we go. Alright, there we go. I was thinking of writing a book where it takes place in like a elementary school, but all the kids like talk like they are Victorian, like citizens of the like royal court,
using the royal we and everything.
I was inspired by a skit from The Whitest Kids You Know.
Oh god, yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's Whitest Kids You Know.
Because they're like, we seek passage. My students require access to the cafeteria so that they may sup and be nourished.
Isn't that the one where like some dude like basically broke a bone during the rush? Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's that one.
It's a very good sketch.
It's a really good sketch where it's just like they just fight each other, like eventually, right? Like they all just like, we must now go to combat. Sharpen your pencils. Grab your compasses.
I'm so glad I have a couple of these E.F.F. stickers saved.
You should get some EDF ones.
Should get some EDF ones.
Yo, how about instead of those stickers, you ever thought about getting some bitches?
I have a couple.
Yeah, you have a couple stickers, I know.
Look at this so far.
It does look super cool.
Like,
you need to get like a Toyota, like fucking. You need to. If this thing had like a Castro like livery from the fucking rally cars, my god, that'd be so cool. Just have a rally like fucking Castrol fucking RX-78-2.
I'm sure I could have bought them, I just wasn't thinking of it at the time.
Did they ever make a Gundam where they just fucking race them?
The closest thing you got is fucking what's it called? Closest thing you got is basically
It's you, bro.
Yeah.
Closest thing I got is you, bro.
Thank you.
You're the G to my Gundam.
You're the G to my spot, bro.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your whore mouth up. What the fuck?
You asked for it, bro.
Love you too, bro.
Yeah.
The G to my spot. You're the cool to my spot. That's a reference for you 90s kids.
I haven't touched that game in so long.
was gonna say something else, but I'm pretty sure that would be TOS.
Based.
I don't want to get kicked off the platform yet.
Not just yet.
That will come. And so will I. Let's go.
Fucking wavelengths, man.
I know. We've got such great chemistry.
It's great. I'm gonna slap this E.F.F logo right on the shield.
Yeah, look it. Slap that EDF logo on though.
Dude, I can't wait for EDF. Like 6.
7? Yeah, it's 6.
Yeah.
EDF, EDF, EDF.
Of spamming that shit.
Spamming it where?
Oh, in the game.
Oh. EDF, EDF. Can you believe that game used to be a fucking side-scroller shooter?
You know, I could actually.
EDF1 was a shmup. Or, well, a side-scroll shooter. No, not necessarily a shmup. Or at least it wasn't a traditional shmup yet. Smut. Wasn't traditional smut yet. Alright. So that's the Northern Star. Or the Polar Star. Is that what that fucking star is supposed to be? Is it polar or north?
I think it's north. Pretty sure it's north. Look at look at that tasty placement of that logo.
The E.F.F. Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because moving in the frame is cringe.
Just move it a little bit more to the left. Yeah, there you go. Like there, your frame, like center frame. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Take pictures later and then send them to me, and then I'll post them on Twitter.
Oh, I totally will, dude.
Yeah. I'll upload them with mine. Like, here's what I built. Here's what Shayne built.
Drastically different products.
Yeah, completely. But it's the same thing. It's like same product. Or well, no.
Product.
It's not same product. Or I guess.
Same idea. Oh yeah.
It's like same car, different model.
Oh yeah, basically.
Or same car, different trim. Like yours is sport mode, mine's like base model.
Mine is sport mode.
Like mine has a turbo, but you know that comes with its stock.
Oh.
You know.
Goddamn. My tweezers, fuck.
Yeah, right. Can't wait to get like just a clear coat.
Oh, dude, yeah.
And then just like hand paint it all glossy. That's gonna take forever to do.
Do you want it to look good?
Yeah. Death by 1,000 brushstrokes.
There's a little E.F.F logo on the skirt.
Oh, it looks. If it was centered a little better, it could be like. Yeah, try to center it a bit more to line up with the lines or whatever, and then that would look super epic.
Like,
I just said epic unironically. Holy fuck, dude. What year is it?
Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Cool.
Yeah, epic. Alright, what? I should look at the fucking instructions of the shield. I'm just like building it. Where's the shield instructions? Bandai, please tell me how to build. Oh, here it is. Like, please inform me of the shield building process. Richard, please play DMC2, only 20 minutes.
What's that supposed to mean?
I stole that from Vinny.
Oh, true.
Because a lot of people were telling him to play DMC2. So the joke was like, Vinny, please play DMC2 only 20 minutes. Because it's supposed to be a quick game you can finish, but it's fucking long as hell. Okay, what's this part? F28. Where's F28 go? Oh, it goes on the back of the shield. Okay, well that makes sense. So then when I saw that that fucking edits that has a Rise from Persona 4 saying that whole clip channel thing, at one point she's like, Binti, please play Persona 5 only 20 minutes.
It is only 20 minutes.
Yeah, because that's how long it takes for it to bore the shit out of you.
DMC2 sucks.
No, I meant Persona 5. That's one of the worst fucking games I've ever played in my life.
Pretty good.
Pretty cringe.
No, it's pretty good.
No, it's pretty fucking cringe.
Pretty good.
Nah, it's pretty cringe.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, you can have your shit taste. It's okay.
I'm allowed to have one.
Okay. I'm allowed one shitty take per stream.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh. It's been 5 hours, man.
Yeah, I told you this shit takes a long time.
I was like, how long will this take, Shane? You're like, like an hour to 2. I'm like, oh, okay.
I told you it's more like 4 to 5.
No, you told me it's like an hour or 2, and then a bit ago, before we started, you're like, realistically speaking, maybe about 3 to 4 hours. I'm like, well, okay, that would have been nice to know. You know, to prepare.
You're good.
No, I mean, I don't mind. Like, it's a good thing I set aside enough time for this.
I would have been finished with that kit a while ago, but that's because I've been building kits for fucking forever.
Yeah.
So I was basing that initial estimate off of like my personal experience.
Yeah, I know now. So this didn't take. Like, I'm not complaining about the time. Like, it's fun. It's been a fun time.
Again, I haven't done many detailed oriented things in forever because my job sucks. But
now it's fun.
Actually doing this on stream is definitely giving me a reason to keep doing it.
It gives me a reason to keep living.
Pretty much.
Alright, let's see. How does this go?
Hey, look at your PP is like little fucking. Oh fuck.
The what?
I guess you can't really see them because of the light, but there's a bunch of like caution lines down the center of the chest.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, I was able to see that.
Gotta align them a little bit better. Yeah, I'll take that. That's as bad as I'm gonna get with the fucking thing.
Oh, it goes fucking. Wait, what the fuck? No, yeah, that's right. What the fuck? Why doesn't this fit?
That's what she said.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's right. Why doesn't it fit? You're right. Weird. Come on, shield. Unless the I really doubt it goes back here, like this. Yeah, it does not. It should clip on to the side here. So here, let me try to get this, and then it should clip in here. You know what? Let me take it off of this, just in case. And then why will this not fit? It's just supposed to clip. Am I too high on this? No, it goes like here in this like specific corner. Oh, wait, I think I was too high. Oh. Wait.
Where would you fit?
You know what? Fuck the shield. I built it.
What do you mean? What do you like? How
won't fit in the arm.
It'll fit.
No, like it's not like I think it already like fucked up one of the corners of the plastic here, trying to shove it in.
What? What are you trying to do with it?
Because like you see this little line, that little Tetris piece. So it goes with this. Like it's supposed to clip in like this, like here, like this, but it doesn't. Like it'll go into this corner, but then on this side it sticks out too much. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think it's supposed to just be like that.
It do be like that?
I think it might be.
Think so? Maybe.
As long as it's not loose.
Oh, fucking hell, I got it. I think. No, I did not. As a matter of fact. Or maybe? No, I didn't. I put it in back. I mean, it's stuck now, but it's back. Maybe like this. Because it goes in like here, like there it sticks, but it's gonna like easily come off. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. But the hand is supposed to jut out a little bit?
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Here I'm like ruining my fucking kit.
Yeah,
so,
learn something out.
You push it out a little bit like this. You clip. You make a little space here. And then the clip should go in. Oh wait, like this. Clip. Yeah, there we go. Then we shove it back down. And then we stick the shield on. Oh man, I was like burning plastic. It goes this way. Yes. No? Yes. It goes on like this.
I also do water sleds like a psychopath. You're supposed to cut them out one at a time, but I stopped caring and I just do them strips at a time.
Excuse me?
Because I apply them. You're supposed to cut out each little decal like one at a time. I cut them out like strips at a time. And I just apply them all in like one like sequence. So
You are
it's just
fucking psycho.
Yeah. You know it too.
Okay, and we're actually done with the RX-78. I mean, unless I would really want to build him a fucking like beam saber, right? I mean, we can do one.
Just you have to have the two in the backpack.
I know. But like, I gotta take one of them out.
Yeah.
To really use the beam saber.
Yep.
This clear plastic is so cool though.
Yeah, Bandai is fucking well known for that shit.
This is more pink, but it looks like a watermelon like red on screen. Or on stream, but this is like a very pinkish color. So now we... Uh-oh. That is gone for good.
What?
Oh god, I was taking out the sword and fucking flicked it. Bang, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna scavenge for this before I fucking lose it.
The struggle. Sure. This Oh yeah. Did you find it?
Nope, I did not.
You will literally find it in like 2 weeks, and you'll have no idea.
I
how you
know.
found it.
Like when I fucking move or some shit, that's when I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna see a tiny bit of plastic.
I bet you it's somewhere around your desk.
Let's find out. Just gonna quickly skim with my eagle eyes. Nope. At least not within my immediate field of vision.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Alright, well, looks like he only gets one beam saber. I'm gonna carefully pluck that out. I literally plucked it out and twisted it at the same time, so it like went out flying.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you get one beam saber to protect yourself. I'm sorry, Gundam. Sorry, well, who would pilot this? I don't think it would be Amuro.
Amuro would pilot. It's just a redesign.
Okay, well then yeah, then it would still be Amuro. Sorry, Amuro, you're kind of fucked. Unless Amuro comes out and he's like, I see it. But there he is.
My fucking beam saber.
There he is. He is ready to go. So now I just have to like. I mean, with the dynamic hand that he has, it does not look like super great. But oh wait, I can modify it like this, and kind of like pose him a little bit. Just pose. I'm gonna try to stand him upright a little bit. There we go. Now you just need to kind of have your leg. I don't know. You said that they kind of have to be crouching, right?
Not crouching, but it's like you bend the knees slightly.
Well, here I am, like bending them like severely. Alright, Amuro, you gotta see it. You gotta fix your pose it a little bit. Oh no, your head came off, Amuro. Or RX-78.
Last shooting mode.
There we go.
Or the final shooting, I can't remember.
Yeah, there we go, he stands. And then falls immediately. There we go. So this is gonna be the pose that I guess I could stand him on, right? So he's like this. Technically, the beam should look like this if you are just standing. still not swinging it, but there he is.
Yeah, basically.
He's done. He's completed. Excluding the
That's a really weird wide stance.
It really is a really weird wide stance, huh?
It's a little wacky.
All right. So go over poses with me again.
I will. Let me apply.
Yeah, finish applying that shit.
I am on a timer until these things are fucking dry.
That's what the music is playing. It's not really because, you know, it's boss music. It's because you're on a timer IRL.
Fuck. All right. I need to wet this one again.
I need to get him like a stand or something. Oh no.
Oh, timer now and a sticker. I have a decal.
Mission failed.
Mission. This time was mission failed. I have a bunch of them left over, so.
I mean, you just need to get it wet again, right?
No, it dried too fast. Once it dries, it's kind of stuck there, so you have to make sure you don't get.
So you can't get it wet and move it?
No, you can get it wet and move it. It just happened to dry in place, and I destroy it and use another one.
So get it wet again.
That's why I made multiple.
So she said.
Sure.
Actually, here, we can have this as like little. Yeah, there we go. He's standing over the tools. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Hold on, I'll take a picture of it. And I can send it to you, and then I can like open it, and then I can like show it. Hold on. Send it. It's gonna tank my frame rate for like 2 seconds. And there we go, we're back. Alright. So here, I'm gonna turn off your camera for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Oh man, this thing is a huge fucking image. Yeah, let me try it like this. And I'm gonna do this here. We're gonna do a just image. Okay. Browns. Alright, yeah, there it is. So we can do it like this. We can go ahead and transform. Then we're gonna flip it. Oh. To do transform again, and then this one. But first, let me fucking fix this, because it is such a big image. There we go. So now we go ahead and do this. There we go. So there's the finished product. Oh wait. And oh, wrong one.
No.
Oh no, I meant vertically. It's like right above. It's like right below it. There we go. So that's what it. So that's what it looks like once it's completed. As you can see, like color correction wise, like it does look a little different on camera, as opposed to. Well, on webcam as opposed to the actual, like, model. There it is. It's fucking cool. Look at that. A cute little model kit. Now, how the fuck do I just...
That's a despite the missing limb.
Despite the... What missing limb?
No, I mean the beam saber, my bad.
Yeah, despite the backpack being empty. We don't talk about that. If you bring it up, you're immediately blocked. Don't at me. But yeah, I mean, I'm technically missing one thing before we're done, and that's like the little pew-pew like radio thing on the actual beam saber or beam rifle. So I guess I'll do that last bit, and then we'll wrap it up.
Oh shit! Almost done.
Okay, so let's do the beam rifle, which should just be like literally cut and paste, like cut and clip, or clip and apply. I don't know. Anyways, where is the beam rifle? Here it is. Oh, you can have the shield attached to the back?
Mm-hmm.
That is cool. I'm gonna do that instead. Oh, that is so fucking cool. Wait, how the fuck would that even go there? Okay. So, like, you get rid of this part, like this, and then you stick it back here. Like that. So that's how it would look like. But you can have it be like at an angle so that he's cool. And then you aim gun down. Kind of like this, of him coming at you like that with the gun. Alright, let me get the rifle going. Because I will forget about that, like, one yellow bit. Let me close this thing here. Okay. God, I love leaps and bloops in my music.
Yep.
This literally sounds like the fucking like stage music in like Final Rush or like the other Shadow stage in SA2. like the final two stages. Or this sounds like the music for like the Bio Lizard.
Yeah, actually a little bit.
You know, I was thinking about this a bit ago. I was like, I should build the Hyakshiki that I have. And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, I got that for like my ex. I think I told you, right, that I had gotten it for her for like Valentine's Day. Like I was gonna get her a model kit because she's built model kits before, but she didn't have a classic like model kit. So I was like, oh, that would be a good idea. And then I started thinking, like, but why does she like the Hyakshiki a lot? And then I started thinking, like, well, Zeon was a bunch of fascists. And then I remember that before we started dating, and I like made her normal, and I mean like not communist. She was like very into like Lenin and shit, and then she's like, you know what? No, you're right. He fucking makes no sense. I'm like, what if she fucking liked the fascism of fucking Zeon?
No, you know, that is where most of the Nazis go to.
Yeah, that's why a lot of them like Zeon.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, Jig Zeon, and then Tomino's like, wait, no, what are you doing?
And Tomino's like, how more obvious could I make it this about Nazis? It's the most obvious shit in the world. How did you miss this?
How did you guys figure it out? How did you guys know?
How'd you get the wrong impression?
They're like, yo, these young guys are, they're kind of cool. They make a lot of sense. Yeah, like they hate the Earth Federation Force. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of fucking sense.
I mean, there are reasons. It's just, genocide is not a reason for it's not a good
dropping a colony is not one of them.
Dropping is that what you're telling me? It's not a very good political strategy for. Well, You're
telling me mass genocide really is not a valid strat? As to like how you get people on your side?
I don't want to say no, but There are definitely reasons why you don't do it.
Yeah. Yeah. But gaining political favor is one of the reasons why you do it, though.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Can't be opposed if there's no one to oppose you, right?
That's 100% correct, yes.
That's why Char did it, right?
Char did it because he was a little angry blonde boy.
How old was he in the original Gundam?
Like 1920-ish?
Yeah, I thought so. Man.
Here, I'm almost done. I just have to set this with Mark Setter. So that the decals don't like... So they can like melt off of the thing and stick stuff.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just wrapping up the rifle and then I'm done. Oh, the handle twist. Oh, that is so cool. Look at this. So that's normally the handle for the rifle, but it can move like this. That is so cool. So for example, oh, and the scope, it moves too. That is rad as fuck. Meaning, well, I need to use the other hand. Well, might as well. It's the last hand, I guess. Might as well build it. That is so cool. Holy shit.
What's up?
Hold on. The scope and the handle and the front of the rifle move.
Mm-hmm.
They like twist.
Yeah.
So you can hold it like from the side, and that is so rad. Okay. Almost there. Now the final clip. There we go. Here we go. One more left. Okay. So whenever inserting gun, I'm assuming I need to like close the hand around it, right? Before, like, if that makes sense. Do I need to like take it apart and then put the actual, like, have the gun holding the, or have the hand holding the gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I do it, at least.
There we go. I got too excited. So there's gun or trigger on gun. Or trigger on gun. Finger on trigger. What the fuck am I saying? I'm not even speaking English anymore, dude.
I feel you, dude.
Alright. So there we go. So now I can do a super dynamic pose if I want to. Oh, check this out. This is going to be so cool. So first we stick the beam rifle in. Right, and we aim it like this, and then we have him like that because he's gonna like go for it. Yeah. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a logo for the shoulder.
Yeah, no worries.
For the shoulder look like a little janky. Do I not have a good? I have to have a good logo for the shoulder. There's no way I don't.
So this can stretch out like this, and then move like this. Or we could do it like this.
Oh, here. No, they're all fucking white. God damn it.
Oh, is that a problem now?
It is a problem because I can't use white on white. It will not. You will literally not see it.
Can't get TOS. Not right now. Don't say anything. Alright, we do it maybe the other way? Man, building the Turn A Gundam is gonna be so fucking weird.
Yep. It's not at all what that is, the experience you just had is like.
It will not be. No, it will not. I will get my hands super dirty. I hope I do not need glue for that.
Probably will, to be honest. Probably will.
I'll just buy like overnight Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
So I was thinking something like this. So he aim gun at you, like pew. When I take the picture, it's gonna look so much better because fucking like on webcam, this is like horrible. But I'm basically having him reach for the handle that is right here with this hand. That's why it's dynamically open because I don't want to swap it out for a fist. But yeah, no, there we go. RX-78 complete. in 5.5 hours almost.
Yeah, basically.
Not bad. Not bad. It's a lot of fun.
I'm basically done. I have to apply like a couple more decals to fill out some empty weight spots.
You don't have to finish on stream. You know, you didn't have to finish with. Well, I mean, you finished ages ago.
Yeah, but I'm already at it. I'd much rather just get it done, and then, yeah, I just have to apply a couple more decals, and then I'm finished. Like I'm just filling in spots that I feel that need some like extra detail.
Yeah, don't feel
basically.
rushed.
No, I'm good. I'm set. I'm in my zone right now.
Get to go get it. Oh, the fucking hand fell apart. Let's try that again.
Yo.
Oh, yo. What's going on here? This beam rifle is so slippy. What if I accidentally just fire my rifle like in your face? Haha, JK. Unless.
Nay, banish the thought.
Unless? Forget about it. Forget to say anything. Unless. Perhaps.
Texting me.
Would you consider if... But yeah, oh, cute. I really do like the color design on this. It's very nice. I do gotta like fuck around with the pose a little bit, but I can get her done. So later on tomorrow, when I do end up getting like the markers for this, I'm probably gonna do all the panel lining and stuff. So for example, like here, you see how there's like a line that goes straight down like this in a zigzag shape? So that's what I would need to go ahead and panel line. So I would go over it with a marker and it would make it stand out a little bit more. Just a little bit. But this thing is filled with that shit. There's some like right here, which you can barely see. There's some here in the knees. As you can see, all these little gaps. That's what I would line up. Here on the side of the leg. That would get lined up. And so on and so forth. This is a cool kit. Not bad. What should I look for when in terms of posability? Like articulation, I mean.
Articulation wise?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Like how much is too much, or is there too much?
There's no such thing as too much articulation. There's too little.
Yeah, I know.
Too much is never usually a problem, unless it becomes like a plastic hand grenade. A lot of earlier real grades have hand grenade syndrome, where if you touch them or like you could drop them, they fucking explode, or like they turn into a lot of small pieces.
Ah, weird.
It's a fucking pain in the ass. Like really old real grades fucking suck, dude. Like honestly.
Real grade was after past this.
140. Yeah, it's the one next after this.
Yeah.
I probably should not go there. I should probably go. Where should this go? You know what? I'm gonna put this on there.
Wait, I'm just trying to stand him up straight. Meanwhile, Shayne finishes.
Yeah, I have just these last ones to put on, just so I can get it done.
But there he is. Cute. What else to show? There's boosters at the bottom, I guess. Technically underneath the V. Like what?
Some people paint those details in.
I'm probably gonna.
The full feet details.
Yeah, I probably will. Same with the vents. The vents are super tiny though.
Yeah.
I was honestly expecting this to be maybe a tiny bit bigger. Or I don't know if it's because I'm tall as fuck that like this thing looks tiny in my hands.
No, these kits are just generally this small.
Oh, well, that's right. They're meant for tiny Japanese hands. Like for like a 10-year-old, like a 10-year-old is supposed to be able to build this.
I mean, a 10-year-old can build any Gunpla if they want to. It's not. It's supposed to be like 1/44 scale. It's just to save space.
I want to see Hulk Hogan build one of these, and then struggle like crazy with his huge fucking fingers. Like, Oh, what am I supposed to do about this, brother? I lost my backpack beam saber.
Yeah. Sometimes you do that, you specifically.
Me, yeah, my first time ever. Oh yeah! So you lost your beam handle, didn't you? You're gonna have to look around as if you're looking for a cockroach. Or whatever else he fucking says. Now, am I missing any pieces? Let's just say if there's any, like, pending. Nope. Nope. Yes, I have one. I have one piece. Where the fuck does this go? I'm double checking the other ones. Nope. Okay, so F27? F127. Where the fuck does this go?
Maybe you got lucky as an extra beam saber piece.
No, it's a gray ass piece. It sucks because this is a unique color for the fucking beam handle.
It's a gray ass piece, bro?
No. Oh, here it goes. Oh, it's to actually hold the shield. Like with a closed fist.
Interesting.
Alright, here it goes. Yeah, hold on. No, I'll show it on camera in a bit. Okay, so it is this piece right here. So it goes attached like underneath the hand, so that's the handle for the shield. So if we take this off, like this, because I remember I saw this, I'm like, where the fuck did this even go? So it goes like this from the back. That's this. It goes in from the back, and then like this. So it goes in like that from the back, and then it slides underneath the fist like that, and then that way you can hold it. Technically, you can hold it with a fist. So it would be something like this. But I've got the dynamic hand on. I mean, I could just technically do this. So where is it? There we go. So we go like this. So if we turn it this way, and then we turn it this way, like that. That way, you can technically twist the shield and hold it like this, I guess. Like to the side, which I don't think that would make any sense, but yeah. That's it for the shield. Neat.
Fuck, I just found like 2 more spots. I hate this because I love fucking packing shit with detail. Just these, like, literally like the back of the arms here, and then like this butt skirt, and that's it. That's all I have to fill in. So I'm just gonna do that with a couple of decals I have ready.
Sure.
Yeah, literally. Like, I want to finish this on stream, just for the sake of me finishing this on stream.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Just have it archived, like how I fucking work.
Just forever. It's on the internet forever.
Basically, yeah.
Just like the fucking Digimon Smasher Pass. That shit's gonna be there forever. It's gonna be up on YouTube forever. Yeah. It's 4 hours.
Good.
Somehow I did it for four fucking hours. I looked at all the fucking Digimang. I'm like, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah.
Imagine if you had to give reasoning.
I didn't.
I know, but imagine.
God no. God no. Renamon, pass. Why? Why would you pass?
Why would you pass? It's the most fuckable Digimon, easily.
No. We found the most fuckable Digimon. We found some of the most fuckable Digimon. Renamon was not one of them.
Interesting. I might have to watch the stream to
you
find
will,
out.
You will need to, actually. I don't know if I sent you one of the clips. If not, I'll send it to you, because that caught me off guard. Like, even I fucking forgot about that. It's like, oh. Alright, so there we go. So there's the RX-78 holding shield up. That's not clipped in all the way, it seems. Even though it should be. Oh. Oh, there we go. There was just one corner piece that was like fucking up. Okay. And... there we go. But alright, I'm gonna stop fucking with this thing before I loosen it up too much.
You shouldn't loosen it up. You should be worried about losing a part.
Well, I'm also worried about that, of course. So what do you normally do with the fucking, these things, the plastic shit?
I just toss it.
Yeah.
You put it in recycling.
Resets, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. I can't recycle. Dude, my town fucking charges you for recycling.
Ew.
It's the stupidest fucking thing ever.
Way to be fucking environmentally conscious.
I know, right? It really pisses me off that you have to pay to recycle something. It is the stupidest fucking thing ever.
I would actually agree.
Would you?
No.
But yeah, so there it is. The RX-78-2 Beyond Global. I'd say it looks pretty similar. Close enough.
Sans the missing fucking beam saber.
Shut the fuck up. You know what? Here, just so that it matches the actual cover. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Oh, I need to... fuck.
Me too.
Well, that too, but you know, it's different. Here we go. This sounds like Shin Megami Tensei music.
It does.
There we go. Okay, so it's kind of bent forward a little bit. Beam rifle is bent and a little to the side. Leg is up. And it's back like this. This is bent a little. Body is intact. This. Okay, and this goes up like that. This goes up a lot. This goes down. God, no, this really does sound like something fucking Shoji Meguro fucking composed. My God, this sounds like it really could just be in Nocturne.
Actually, you're not wrong about that. Alright. I'm done now.
You sure? Quintuple checked?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a good photo.
Yeah, for Instagram later.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool. There we go. So now he's kinda doing the pose. A little bit. A wee bit. This leg needs to be stretched out a little more. Like a lot more. Like that. And there's only one beam saber visible on the cover. So technically, I did it right. Yeah, we got close. Oh, wait. Yeah,
Well, it's because it's being blocked by the shoulder.
yeah, exactly. Well, there we go.
I just have to get this in a good pose.
I almost threw the fucking hands out too. Alright. Whenever you take it, by the way, send it to me, and I'll show it up on stream.
Sure. Look at the feet that sit right.
Isn't that this? I forgot how the fuck this goes. Like, let's... wait. There we go. What am I doing, Luigi? There we go. Pulls away. Whew. Look at all this, like, plastic mess. My god. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
I got the photo.
Alright, I'm gonna take the, like, captures off. And I'm gonna get to the stream end portion. Okay. Oh, do it a bit. There we go. So let me know when you send it. I'll go ahead and put both images up once again. So image, okay, and then let me add it. This thing's gonna be a pain in the ass again. One second. Oh, you took fucking dynamic pictures too? Okay. Okay. I mean, I know, but like, bro, we're just it's just for, well, I guess it's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Let me get those up here. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. You know. Took 20 minutes post. No big deal. No big deal. It's, you know, like 20, no big deal. I do like this pose a lot though for this Gundam. Yeah. So I'm putting them up on stream right now. No. Just shrink it down a tiny bit more. Yeah, there we go. That's good. All right, now let me get yours. Original. Yeah, this image is fucking huge too. Alright, so let's add another image source. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because yours looks fucking sick too. Alright, where is it? Here it is. So here's Shayne's like huge fucking Gunpla image. Mind you, these two, both of these are the same size. I mean, basically, they're both fucking high grades. Wow, it's there forever now. It's now, where is it? Which one? Oh, I see it on the leg. It's whatever. Anyways, so once again, I built the RX-78 Beyond Global Gundam, and Shayne, you built the 40th anniversary, the G40. And he went ahead and added a bunch of shit that I don't have, but then again, this is my first time building Gunpla, and it was a lot of fun. And more than likely, by the time I, you know, fucking build more, I'll probably have more things, and then we'll, you know, more things to add to them. It'll be fun. Like the water decals and stuff like that. It'll be neat. Yeah. But how'd you feel about today? It was fun. Yeah, I'm glad. Hopefully, like I said, I should be getting the Turn A Gundam probably tomorrow. We'll see. If not, maybe Thursday. But for sure, I should be getting Getter Arc and the Cybaster, as well as the Gundam Barbatus Lupus on Friday. So I'm gonna be building probably the Lupus, and then I'll be panel lining that one on stream so that you know, I can actually show that off, and that'll be a lot of fun. Again, I don't care too much about Iron Blood Orphans, but their fucking designs at least are really fucking cool. But yeah.